getting worse. Our exploratory diving bell
Escape the mummy is here in Paris.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished.
Our computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Gamer's Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark, and joining me today in the Discord is Kokeshi Ken.
What up?
And a Frightful Forge Dan.
He's not in the Discord.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh, and joining us is Frightful Forge Dan.
Hey.
And also joining us is Jimmy Julius.
Hello.
And a Tom. Hi, Tom. All right.
And
chopped liver.
Oh, I didn't see you in there. Sneak in there, Shank. Hi, Shank. And Shank.
No, it's cool. I'm out.
Hey, Shank the chopped liver, everybody. My bad, Shank. I did not see you sneak in there, so hi. I'm happy to have you here, too. Oh, he left.
I did not see him.
I did not see him. Welcome back. Oh, Shank, hi.
So rude.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shank has left the building. I am not playing my group hug deck. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to play Angels.
Yeah, why would he want people to like him?
Yeah, no.
I could play a digital group hug deck.
Why would he?
No,
why
no,
would
no.
he try to cultivate friendships, man? That's just.
I mean, why would I? No,
that seems so foolish. Like
he's not playing it because I said that he couldn't give out hugs the right way.
Okay, fine. I'll play the group hug deck. I don't care.
Got him.
how's that
He
for
was-
a taste of your own medicine, Mark?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
He
Jim,
wants to
come play
prove he
group
gets
hug.
a-
Come play group hug. No, I don't. I don't like your hugs today. No,
Uh,
I don't.
Let me see. Do I have
he wants to prove he gives out the best hugs. That's all.
He's probably got better hug combos, but he
I
doesn't have as
I
many
don't
hugs
think
per
I
minute
do.
as I do.
I think your deck is more mature than mine because like I literally just like slapped this together, and that was it. And that's been it. I haven't touched
Is
it.
this the one you played back before I actually got into group hug?
Correct?
Oh, okay. All right.
So this is more just slapped together than anything else.
Just picked a whole bunch of cards that said benefit the entire table and called it good.
Pretty much. Pretty much. So I will need a moment because I have to put my deck back together because I drew zero land the entire game. I played one card the entire game last night.
Dan,
LAND or LAN?
LAN.
Dan, you and I should compare notes, sir. Because the deck that I am getting ready to start learning to play is Black Artifacts.
That's interesting.
So you and I might have to talk a little bit.
So Crow's Tyranid deck is super obnoxious. I
Yeah, it is.
kind of got to see like the bones of it, and it's pretty slick.
Yeah, you guys think my samurai is bad? His is worse.
Who's?
Crow's
Whose?
Tyranid deck.
I mean, it's not a Voltron deck like yours though.
No, it's not a
No.
Voltron deck.
It's a
Swarm
beefy
deck.
counters, swarm counters.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never seen anything
I-
like it. I didn't know there was something out there like that.
I felt bad because I assumed because it was a swarm deck that it was going to be like a just
weenie
straightforward, no, a straightforward, pound them over the head kind of. Here's a bunch of creatures that get bigger over time.
No,
I didn't
no.
realize it was going to be so counter heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And so we had to sit down and talk about how to deal with counters versus ongoing modifiers because there was a lot of it in there.
I also want to say that I just got my new mousepad / playmat, and Daniel is about to absolutely lose his mind.
It's Muppets.
Is it you in a bikini?
Yes.
Is it Muppets in a bikini?
There you go, Dan. I posted it in Magic the Gathering chat.
Oh crap!
I really have a line.
Yeah, send me a link.
I really have a line that I heard in a song recently that I can't say on stream, but it's the funniest thing, and it was right up both Jimmy and Daniel's alley.
Oh.
I wish there was a way I could just isolate to say it to you. Here, I'll put it in the G chat. I laughed so hard when I actually saw it. Hold on.
Dan, here's my favorite part about that mouse pad. It's $8.
From where?
Sorry. It's $15 if you want the big one like I got, but here you go.
That's awesome.
There was another one that I wanted, but it sold out before I got it. Jesus. Those links, bro. Sorry.
I've only played this deck once, Mark, so I'm going to play it because I'm about to take it apart.
Okay.
Since you're playing Angels, no
No,
stand a
bad
chance
luck,
anyway.
Hello.
Yeah.
No, I'm playing Group Hug. What's up, Nova? So I just sent the line that I heard.
I'm playing.
Okay.
I'm playing the opposite of True Pug. This deck is the worst, like
No,
the
bad
most
luck,
opposite. It's the
You're gonna
only
get
one I
lands
have I
today.
could call opposite Group Hug. So that's
I
funny.
rolled a 5.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get lands today, Nova. I agree. And please check G chat, Daniel and Shank when you can.
G-chat?
Yeah.
What the hell, Mark?
That's I saw it and I immediately thought of both of you at the same time.
Wow. Wow.
God. Straight to hell with you, sir.
I was like,
I absolutely approve.
I was like,
but straight
that's
to hell with you.
I was like, that's a bar.
That was pretty good. I do have to say, I also got my Legos today from Temu, and the Legos appear to be in good order, but the box is not.
Oh, did you get that from Tinu?
Yeah. They've got their Legos, which are actually like a much smaller variant from US Legos.
Yeah.
And I had to do some digging because some of the sales, I was like, no. A lot of these are detailed, and then there's this one real like simple version in another picture. You're not sending me that one. But this one was actually it's 4,000 pieces, and it's basically like a Japanese or Chinese hanging garden, like waterfalls and everything off of it. So I'm kind of excited to put it together and see how it looks. Their sets also come with illumination systems, so you run the wires and they'll light up.
Nice. You know how like for most people Legos are relaxing and fun to put together? That's just like pure stress and anxiety to me.
You stepped on a bunch of them, didn't you?
No, it's just like I don't know where this part goes. I have to figure out where this part goes. It's like the opposite of it.
So we've had this conversation before about putting together minis.
Yeah,
From-
100%, 100%.
For Warhammer or anything like that. It's the same.
Well, no, like if you remember, I very much enjoyed doctoring minis at the store, like the HeroClix stuff.
Right,
But
doctoring minis, I think, is different than clipping 100 parts
Yeah,
and
100%.
gluing them
Yeah.
together on
Yeah, flipping
Six.
the flash off of those prints has
Yeah.
got to be an exercise in patience.
I mean, Dan loves it, and I love him for it.
I love it. Yeah. Okay, I'm
I
good
don't
with my
mind-
hand. I rolled an 8.
I don't mind clipping off the
Roll the
flash, but I started trying to paint one not too long ago and realized that my eyes are not what they used to be.
Yeah, that's me with Magic cards. I have to wear my glasses to read the Magic
Yeah.
cards now, and it's so frustrating.
Magic made me realize I need glasses.
What deck are you both playing?
I am
Jimmy and Mark.
playing. What's his name? Jimmy Quain. Thank you.
Quain, itinerant meddler.
Yep. I just always forget the first part for some reason.
That's the easy part.
Yeah, I know. All right. I rolled a 7. Who rolled the highest?
I rolled a 17.
Wow.
I think.
Jimmy Julius, you got first.
Yep, Jimmy Julius, you are indeed first.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. And I will play
Novak Lactique.
a
Just play Food and Fellowship.
forest and pass.
No,
Dan, I'm gonna send you a card. Sorry, this is aside. You guys are doing stuff. I'll just send
Actually,
it
I
to
will not
him.
pass yet. I'm going to tap the 1 green and play Zolly's Lore Keeper. It's a mana dork,
Okay.
and then I'll pass.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I can't play Food and Fellowship. I played it recently, Nova. Like all my decks have a cooldown period, apparently. So that's why I'm playing Group Hug.
Well, you make him crazy.
Go ahead, Dan.
I will play a swamp. I will tap that swamp for a soul ring.
Poop on the table. Seriously.
I'll tap the soul ring for a crashing drawbridge.
I scoop.
Poop on the table twice.
I scoop. He's got
That's
a
straight
drawbridge.
diarrhea.
What's a drawbridge?
It's
do?
over.
It's a defender. It's a wall, so it can't attack. And it says tap creatures you control gain haste until the end of the turn. And I am done. I pass.
So seriously, it's a scoop or
No. I'm just joking.
He's making a big deal out of it.
A big deal out of a drawbridge.
Out of a wall.
Yeah, that's exactly.
One type of keep draw.
That is a good start, though.
It is a great start. Because on turn 2, all of his creatures have haste from now on.
As long as that's out there, right? So
Dan, I just sent you something.
I mean,
G
it's not even that powerful.
I mean,
haste on your turn is pretty good.
all creatures turn 2 haste forward. That's pretty powerful. That's a really good play for turn 1.
I passed it. It's on your turn, Mark.
Okay, thanks. Untap, upkeep, draw. Planes. No soul ring, no tap for drawbridge. Done.
Did you draw 2 cards and play, or draw 3 cards and play 2 lands?
I did not.
Oh no, wait a minute. You obliterated that last night. Never mind.
To be fair, you weren't targeted. It was all at once.
To be fair, you were targeted. It was just a nuclear weapon that obliterated everything, but no, I didn't directly point it at you.
Yes.
Wow.
That is
I
correct.
can't believe you say that, Mark.
I know.
That's just like you.
It does.
Very convincing.
Tunnel.
It's uncanny.
I'm gonna tap 1 white to bring in generous gift. Wait, never mind, not yet.
Ha 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 ha.
I was not
Dropping an elephant on somebody, man.
I was gonna take out his defender thing, but not yet.
Oh. Wow.
That's harsh.
Daniel has it. Daniel
I
has
think
something
it's a
that
little
can
too
block.
harsh.
Kill that.
Yeah, that
It's a little too harsh.
that drawbridge is not a kill on site card.
Yeah, I know. That's
I
why
mean, if you want to, do it.
Yeah,
Do
if
it
you
now
want to,
so you get
yeah.
that removal out of your
That's
hand.
right. That's right.
No, that's why I didn't want to do it. I just, want to
Damn,
scare
I'd
you.
love for you to get that out of your hand.
I just want to scare you a little bit, even though I probably wouldn't. But I'm gonna tap 2 greens and 1 any for Topiary Stomper. It has Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, search your library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. And I will do that and pass. Oops, I double tapped it. Sorry. There you go.
I will untap. And draw.
Put in another forest.
I will play a Gallifrey Council Chamber. Legendary land, when it comes in, I surveil 1. Oh, did I already draw? Yeah, I drew. Okay. I will surveil 1.
Oh, dare.
And surveil is the one that if you don't like it, you put it in the graveyard.
Graveyard, yeah.
Can you roll?
And then I
Mark,
will.
How is the game going? Are you winning?
Hi, New You Wolf. We just started actually. Literally, like this is turn 2, so too early to tell. Games are going good though. How are you
Turn
doing?
too early to tell.
Played the wrong land.
Exactly. Let me give you a shout out.
This guy right here.
If you are not following New You Wolf, you should be. He's a great streamer.
I don't even know what the man in the wall is.
It's like the man goes like rat.
I'm going to put
Yo,
shit,
run!
Oh, he's
I don't know what's going on in the club.
I'm just
horribly screaming.
Those are the best clips.
Snap warned us. I was not listening, dude.
Scared.
New You Wolf is the pack leader of positive vibes and variety gaming, from Tekken throwdowns to zombie bashes with the boys. They're a disabled vet turned streamer who's all about that FPS and strategy life. No cam, no problem. It's always a good time when a New You Wolf's online. Join the pack for epic battles, chill game nights, and a side of democracy. All with a howling good time. So check out New You Wolf.
Let me play Snow Covered Forest. And I pass.
Okay. Untap my non-untapped land. Upkeep, draw, of course. And I pass.
Inui Wolf. That's a good story.
Untap up. Upkeep, draw.
There we go. I don't know what's going on with my computer.
Inui Wolf. Using
Play a
all
rogue
white deck.
passage.
I'm not using an all-white deck. That's the problem.
It has everything to do with your internet, sir.
No, internet's fairly stable at the moment.
It's Mark that's unstable.
Mm-hmm. I am a Schrodinger's Mark. I am both here and not here at the same time.
You aren't here much, therefore you might not be.
Now wait, Inui Wolf, do you play Magic? And if not, why are you not in here playing Magic with us?
Because there's no room.
Well, I mean, right, for this game.
Otherwise, I would have played.
What'd you play for ramp?
What are you talking?
You.
I'm playing right now. What am I playing?
Look, because you have 4 lands, right?
Yeah, this one brings in
that's
a
understandable.
basic land when it comes
Yes,
to the
I did,
battlefield.
but I lost all my
That
cards.
was my question. Thank you.
And then this is a mana dork, so that's
Right.
kind of how I've been ramping.
Yeah. I meant specifically for the land you had on the table.
Oh, for the one
Thank you.
extra one. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
So FYI, Inui Wolf.
Okay, 1 red and 2 any.
There are some really strong, inexpensive precons.
I was counting mine and making sure I
that
was
run
behind.
anywhere from 20 to 50
Yeah, I
bucks.
have 1 extra.
That's all you need to play with us, and we play Commander. We don't play competitive.
and
It's
play
just a
hunting velociraptor.
fun
It has
hangout
first
with
strike.
friends time.
Dinosaur spells you cast have prowl, tap 2 and 1 red. So what's prowl? You may cast spells
Oh,
for
Commander.
this.
Okay. I love
First prowl
Commander.
cost.
Yeah, we play every Thursday and
Come on,
every
boys.
Sunday.
Let's go.
Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific, so literally we just started.
With any of this.
Thursdays at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. And then usually there's more pickup games throughout the week,
what is
especially
everybody
on
got
Saturday
for
afternoons and evenings. But that's it, yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. You're the only person with a presence on the board besides Dan.
Well, I have a blocker.
Yeah, that's what I said, besides Dan.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna swing my Torporary Stomper at Mark.
For how much?
4/4. And it has vigilance, so I don't tap it. And then I will pass.
Inui Wolf. Okay, I will have to get a pre-deck.
I would say any of the Ixalan vampires or velociraptors are super good, but they're about to come out with a new set.
How did you attack with him?
Attack with who?
The Topiary Stomper?
It has vigilance, so it doesn't tap.
But you don't have 7 or more lands.
Oh, I didn't see that part. Sorry.
Cheater.
Yeah, I remember that from Mark.
Yeah, I thought so, but then I was like, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong card, and I didn't.
Sorry about that. That's
One
my
second,
fault.
I'll be right back.
Good call. So I didn't attack.
I'm taking an extra 4 life in retaliation.
No. I'd rather take 4 than you add 4.
Do you know that I am sitting on the exact same problem I had last night?
No lands.
No land.
No mana.
I have whatever was in my opening hand, and that's it.
That seems to be a recurring. I had that same problem yesterday. The first. And I couldn't get blue mana either.
Yep. I am not playing a mono white deck. I am playing blue white.
Jay just got back from the job that they quit this week.
Oh, wait.
They did an awesome job. It was a good job while it lasted. I count this as an absolute win.
Yeah. So this was their last day?
This was their last day.
Yay.
Hey, Dan.
Yes.
Got the summer off.
If you're still interested in it, sir, that is the I just sent it to you in Discord. That is the playmat that I have that you really like, and it's $10.
Okay. Sweet, thank you.
Yep.
Do we have to? Okay. Yeah, probably. Okay, sorry. 3 different things going on.
You're fine.
Play mountain for land. Not quite yet. I will tap. Red. And green.
Inui Wolf. When you do Commander, do you do standard format?
I don't know what that means. It's just commander format in New York. We're not doing competitive or anything like that. And Shank, to answer your question in GChat, that does not replace the CMC5. That's in addition to the CMC5.
But it says may.
Sure.
It doesn't say must.
Right. If you do, you get something.
Well, and that's why I said I had to finish the card, because you may, and if you do, then you get
Correct.
the second half of the card,
Correct.
which is the part that I didn't read initially.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's above and beyond the cost. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't finish your messages to see that you got that. Sorry. I just saw that.
Yeah, got to read the rest of the card, Mark.
Yes.
Two for determined iteration. At the beginning of combat on your turn, populate. The token created in this way gains haste. Sacrifice it at the beginning of your next step. Populate, create a token that's a copy of a creature token you control. So it does nothing for me right now.
Yeah.
I move into combat. This checks. I populate. I don't have anything to populate. Second main phase. I will pass.
Can you hit
That's
spacebar?
Thank you. That's an untapped note to upkeep draw. I will play a terrain generator. I'll tap this for 1. Bring in a soul ring.
Poop on the table. I don't care if it's not turn 1.
Tap this for 1. Tap this for 2. Play cultivate.
There you go.
What's the card you have face down up in the corner? Is that
that's his commander.
Okay.
My commander.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a conspiracy or a card that got forgotten.
Oh no.
You Wolf. I'm sorry, I can't remember what it's called. But you know how like every time a new set comes out, other sets get removed.
Oh
from
no,
the
no, no.
allowed
Commanders.
cards.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's
you're
not
making sense. It's been a long time since I played MTG.
No worries. It's not standard. It's commander. Commander is almost every card ever printed, other than like Power 9 and certain ones. But you can only have one in your deck of each one, except for land.
And a handful of other cards that say specifically on them.
Right. There are some cards that say there's no limit to how many of these cards you have in your deck. Then you could build a deck around that if you wanted like rats. But other than that, it's one card per deck, 100 card decks. And then you have one legendary creature that you set as your commander. There are exceptions to that rule, but for the most part, it's one.
Or Planeswalker.
Actually, there's only one Planeswalker that you can use. You can't use a legendary.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unless it says you may use this as your commander, which there's only one that has that. You can't use a Planeswalker. It has to be creature.
Okay.
And I used up all my mana, so pass.
Okay. Untap. Oh wait, I haven't cast anything. There's a reason for that. Upkeep, draw. Great.
Jesus, I can't even remember the Magic steps. Mark, have you played Magic before?
You Wolf. Oh, gotcha.
You just said you forgot to play cards and stuff.
Okay,
man,
okay.
Like,
I got
do you know what you're doing?
It's starting to come back.
Cards.
I haven't played in years.
Yeah,
I had a
man.
few
Do you even know
friends
what
I
you're doing?
played with often when
You
I
know the
was with
rules
the
for this game?
Marines.
You know the
I
steps?
do.
Okay. You're sure? I know you've only played a couple of times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I okay. Yeah, I'm good. I pass.
You Wolf, thank you for your service, sir. Or ma'am. Or
Yes.
intermediary.
Absolutely.
I'm enjoying your hugs, Mark.
Shut up.
I
Jan.
was I knew you. I was active duty Air Force for years. That's how Mark and I met.
As was Daniel.
As was Dan. Yep.
Play Mountain.
Most of the menagerie, I think, was military acquisitions. So you're right at home. Wasn't you said Matt was Air Force when you met him?
Yeah.
Who else in D&D was?
Sean.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was gonna say Sean.
Not JR.
I don't know if the people that had to step away were. I think there was like a married couple. I think, and he was military, right? Or
Well,
something like that?
Ben was that played the elephant.
Yeah, Ben was Air Force.
Was that Ben at Stratcom?
Yes.
You Wolf.
Oh my God!
Thank you all for your service. I was Navy, but half my
I
career
can't
was
even believe that
stationed
I
with
put
the
two and two
Marines.
together. I remember him, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice guy.
Yeah. Eric
So
was not. Oh,
I
go ahead.
played 5 mana to play my Pant Lazo.
Love those tokens.
Then dug for 4 and got Bronzebeak Foragers. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent exile up to 1 target non-land permanent that player controls, and Bronzebeak Forager leaves the battlefield.
Are you choosing to exile anything?
From each person?
That's what the card does.
I only have a soul ring out.
What's the name of the card?
Bronzebeak
Foragers.
Beak Foragers.
But it is
if I don't exile, he stays or he goes either
no,
way?
he stays regardless. It's a you may, so you don't have to.
No, I'm gonna do that. What do you have for target non-land permanent?
I have nothing.
I'm not looking at you.
My only permanent is a soul ring.
I have a soul ring, a thing that makes it the end of the turn whenever I say on my turn, something that copies a creature token, and the defender that taps for haste.
I'm gonna do the copy. I'm gonna get rid of the copier.
Okay, so this goes into exile until your guy is gone.
Yep.
And then I X tap, put target card with mana X value. Exile from graveyard. Okay, so I can just fire that out. Okay.
And
it would cost you. It would cost you 3 because mine is 2.
Nova, basically
okay.
Nova. Inu Wolf. Sorry, Nova said something a while back. And now
2 any and 1 white, pretty much.
Inu Wolf. We use Spell Table, which is a free. It's actually on it's spelltable.wizardsofthecoast.com. It's a free thing. All you need is a camera that faces down on your thing. And then Dan and I both run it through our broadcasting software so we can inject ourselves or whatever.
How many land do I own? 5. I need 7.
Have you just not been getting landmark, or not low enough stuff to play?
Yes.
I haven't seen this Screw Pug deck. I was really interested to see how it plays out.
I need 1 more land of anything.
I will move to attack.
I see. Okay, I'll download it. And when I get a deck,
What
you'll
is
have
that
to come to
land?
the session.
That card called, Jimmy, that you just brought out? That's all the way to the right.
Yeah, you
Bronzebeak
actually don't.
Bronzebeak Foragers.
You actually
It's this
don't.
one. You should be able to tap on it.
Download.
Yeah, I've been doing it and it comes up with something else.
Oh yeah, Mystic Sanctuary dropped for me.
Yeah.
You don't download it. It's just
I don't know
on
if
their
it's not focusing
website.
in or.
I don't know. Yeah,
I think it might be too far.
Just on the web page.
Oh, I think the shine might be too much. Let me try this.
No, there's no shine.
Yeah,
like it's good lighting.
It's
I
good
just
color.
think maybe it's either not in focus or it's too far away. One of the two.
Yeah, because it looks blurry.
Okay.
And what it allows you
So
to
you
do
said you're
is
moving
if
to
I
combat
come down
set.
and I click on a card, it shows me what the card is, and then I can blow it up full big like this. Super useful. Sometimes it doesn't get it right, but you can search for the card up here.
Mark was playing his group hug deck, so I will tap. For some reason I thought you were playing the dragons or whatever, angels or whatever you said.
He was, but he changed his mind again last second.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
People keep using crap.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing 3 at Ken since he doesn't have any blockers, and then has first strike.
So it doesn't matter if there's no blockers.
Yeah. Is there anything do I get something for doing attack damage?
I don't think you've got anything out that does right now.
Okay, then I pass.
Also, are you still planning on coming out this weekend?
The next one, yeah, I have to see about my work.
Okay.
Just to verify.
Let me know.
And then I'll probably take half day Friday. And
Ditto. You're up, Dan.
I know.
Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't
I
questioning it. I was just making sure you.
I too need land. One of anything.
Well, I'll be able to help you with that if I can get one more freaking land.
We believe.
You knew we'd love to have you, so you're more than welcome.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Red and 4 others. For Flemish Rider.
Flemish Rider?
Flame Rush Rider. Flame Rush is one word.
I heard Flemish Giant.
Okay.
I didn't know you were playing a rabbit deck.
Whenever Flame Rush Rider attacks, put a token on the battlefield tapped and attacking. That's a copy of another target attacking creature. Exile the token at end of combat. Got it.
And I am done and I'll pass. And I'll hit space.
Thank you.
I will hit space.
Okay.
I think my card recognizer is getting worse by the day.
I will play an Urza's Tower. What do I need for you? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'll pay 1, 2. Wait, let me do this. Yeah, I think I have enough. So I'll pay 2 and 1 green. Bring out my commander.
Yeah, I'm giving up.
I'm gonna pay 2 and tap this, bring in a non-basic land. That still gives me 2 mana. And I pass.
Okay. Come on, land.
Yes, we need the hugs of hugs.
Screw you, deck.
No hugs for you.
That's pretty much
No hugs for anybody.
Discarding
That's pretty
counter.
much what the deck's declaring today.
Discarding
I
counter
was
spell.
speaking for the deck.
Discarding counter spell.
Discarding counter spell.
Jano Dig. Jaina 1 let use shake.
What's up,
Jaina
Jay?
1
How
let
you doing?
use shake. Jaina 1 let 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 use shake.
Is that an
Mark, what
additional
is that
2/1,
commander?
or is
Blue
that-
white?
Yeah, it's blue-white. That's the problem.
Jesus.
Ken?
Yes.
Is that the total that you're currently at, or is that another creature?
No, that's the total he's currently at.
he's
Right,
currently at.
right,
So
put an
since you
arrow
haven't
to
been
the
here
left.
for
Put an arrow to the left at the top of it.
Just so we know, yeah, thank you.
since you haven't been here when I've been playing my samurai, anything that's like this, I keep track of like his stats and
Probably
stuff
smart
like that.
since you stack up stuff on him. That's
Right.
probably smart. Do you write like
He does.
trample and first strike? Okay.
Yes, I do.
So it'll help us to see what he
Yeah,
currently
you should probably
is.
put the arrow higher because you're going to have a lot of stuff underneath.
Ken, you are making them so proud right now with keeping track of everything.
How about that?
Perfect.
Well, that won't work when you
For now.
start writing.
For
stuff.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put the arrow at the very top.
I mean, to be fair, you don't need the, if I'm the only one you need an arrow for, I understand what it is now, so you don't have to put an arrow.
You sure?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think it's a genius idea because
And
Voltron,
then I usually put this there.
You can
and then
lose
that's
track
why
of everything.
Yeah, and then that's why I put my pin there. So this way people know it's not another creature. So
All right, Jimmy Julius, what are the extra cards? Freaking crazy.
I played Earthquaker, Dreadmaw, and then I dug for 6. And,
Earthshaker Dreadmaw.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
What did I say?
Earthquaker.
Okay. Like I said, I need glasses.
One of them bona fide earthquake dreadmaws.
Earthshaker Dreadmaw enters the battlefield. Draw a card equal to the dinosaur, other dinosaurs you control. So that's
not her.
I know. That's why I'm looking. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Other 4.
Yeah, 4. 1. So you saw the first one.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then I will dig for 6. Oh, that's 7. Oh, that hurts.
To the bottom.
Ouch. Yeah, that's 4.
There you go.
Ripjaw Raptor. Whenever Ripjaw Raptor is dealt
Cleora
damage,
with
draw a card.
99. Best and cheapest viewers on stream.
That sucks.
Remove the space
Internet
bar.
famous Cleora. Was nice to see
Again?
you. Yeah, twice in one day. Cleora. Oh no, not shout out. Ban. Ban. Cleora.
Okay.
Bam, you're gone.
They're just trying to make sure we got the best skills possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
hey, one more instead of 3 strikes you're out. One more, you get an automatic 70 followers.
That I'm down.
Hang on, let me make an alternate account.
Yeah. Actually,
I
keep
love your
meaning-
freaking counters, man. Those are so awesome.
Yeah, he's been
Appreciate it.
really going all out with them. Did you see my last message about the numeric ones, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm adding them tonight.
Okay.
After.
With as much things as you make, you should really like open like a store or something. For
Yeah, I'm just trying to build up an inventory before I do it, so I don't just a store of 1 item, or you know what I mean, or a store of 2 because I did the.
Well, after you come out, you definitely need to set it up so that I can send people there.
Yeah. And then I got some stuff that I customized for you that won't make sense to other people, but the one. Like, I can remove some items that will make it cool for other people, but it's not gonna, like, in the state that it is now, it doesn't make sense for anybody else because of the Easter eggs that I added.
Right. I can kind of understand what you're saying. Are you done?
I'm going to attack phase.
Please. Oh, okay.
I will. Can't attack with that guy. I don't have enough yet. What do you have for blockers, Dan?
I have a 3/3 and a 0/4.
Okay, I will send a 3/2 with first strike at Dan.
3/2 with first strike?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
What? Why?
Just in case he spends that last mana to boost him by 1 and take out the one thing I have.
No, you have the wall, don't you? The 0/4?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay.
And your guy is how big?
3/2.
And if you gave him +1/+1 from anything else with the 1 mana you have?
That's not in his deck, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, I do have stuff, but I'm not going to do that. But I was doing that so that you would block it, and I can just go in the rotations attacking everybody.
You attacked me, so it's the rotation.
All right, I'm just, okay. You took it. All right. Well, I will pass. I figured you'd block it with your wall, but I guess not.
Yeah, the problem is, I haven't seen you guys playing for a while, and there's a lot of things in that dinosaur deck that might mess me up bad for my plan.
I forgot about that.
Dinosaurs?
And then for Ken.
And I'll form the head.
What about oh, he doesn't have his commander in yet.
Yeah, I don't have my commander in yet either. Oh my god, is
you?
that the deck you're playing? Oh my god.
For a Mind Stone?
No wonder.
Oh, that's a cool
Dude,
Mind
you
Stone.
you do not need to take
Yeah,
this deck
no,
apart. It's totally the deck you should have.
Just all I ask is that you be quiet.
Oh, I'm gonna be quiet, but it's yes.
That's why I'm also trying to get mana.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Shoot.
I need one flipping mana.
Pass.
And you hit spacebar.
I am going to. I just need to make sure I'm actually in that window.
All right, Ken.
Wow. Untap. Upkeep. Nothing to draw. I mean, no. Draw. What is this? That's a keeper.
Name your tape because you're awesome.
Goes in the
Nice.
back. So I'm gonna pay 2, 3. Ooh, wait a minute. I might want to hold off a little bit because that's a little bit expensive.
Do it.
So I will go with
Do it.
2 and 1.
That's 3.
Bring out strong back.
Wait a minute.
Enchant creature.
Isn't that a green? Does it require green?
Right, that's right. 1 and 2.
There you go.
Enchant creature. Equip abilities you activate. That target enchanted creature costs 3 less to activate. Or spells you cast on that creature. Enchanted creature costs 3 less. And enchanted creature gets a 2/2 for each aura and equipment. So this is the first aura. So that becomes a 3. That becomes a 4.
That was a no-brainer add to your deck.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll put that underneath him.
So equip abilities cost 3 less. Aura spells cast 3 less. And he gets +2/+2. That's crazy good.
So
And
if something go ahead, Dan.
That just removes from the number part of a mana cost, right? That's not converted mana cost.
Yeah. It removes
So
from the colorless.
Now, is that the colorless to pay and to equip, or just
No. So you get a discount on equip abilities.
okay? What if the colorless to equip is less than 3? Basically,
Then it's free.
Equips for
It's
okay.
free. But
1, 2. Gonna bring out and equip. Trailblazers
No.
boots. Anybody that has
you bring it out and then you equip it.
Okay.
Two
Bringing it
separate.
out.
Yep.
Now I equip it, so now he cannot be blocked by anybody that has that. Let me before Mark
non-basic
corrects
land.
me. I was trying to say it. Anybody that has non-basic lands.
I
on
didn't
their
know that was
field,
a thing.
It's
That's
a new thing.
awesome.
Yeah, so you need
he
to
cannot be blocked.
you need to write non-basic land walk at the top.
Okay. Non basic
That's
land walk.
really sweet.
What if you have both?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter as long as you have a non-basic land, you cannot block.
Yep,
So like Mark right now has only basic lands.
that is correct.
So he could block.
With my non-existent creatures.
I would like to ask who
Yes.
all has non-basic lands.
The rest of us.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Except me.
Everyone.
I'm showing one right here, basic land.
No,
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 I have a-
non-basic land.
Well, there's another one right there that's non-basic as well.
Yeah.
Right.
So I got all of them,
Jeez Louise.
whatever that means.
So then
can't
I am
block.
moving into my combat phase. Any responses?
Yeah. I am not going to tap any mana, and I'm going to continue to watch you play.
Do you guys know? Swinging my
I do.
commander.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 1 white and path to exile your commander.
In response to that, I'm going to pay first 1 green to bring out, and then I'm going to kick it twice to bring in Vines of Vastwood. Kicker. Target creature cannot be the target of spells or abilities. If Vinewood of Vastwood was kicked, that creature gets +4/+4 until end of turn.
There you go.
So I'll just leave that. So for right now, Jimmy, you're going to take 8 damage, 8 commander damage.
Yeah, it's double strike.
No,
Well, no,
the
it gives him +4/+4 because I kicked it. You may pay an additional mana, so I don't have to pay twice because it doesn't add it. So I paid 1, and I'm paying it to kick, so he gets +4/+4. So he's actually, you're taking 8 commander damage.
8/7.
Yeah.
And that goes away.
Does he have vigilance?
He does not.
No, so I'm gonna tap him.
Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm gonna throw this out there because it's awesome, but your level of confidence, Ken, is night and day. Pardon the pun.
Except when I play, my werewolves, I seem to mess up for my werewolves. Thank you for that, kids.
But seriously, like you playing this deck, you sound like you've played this deck a lot. You know what you're doing. Like, amen, man. You sound like you're having fun. I love that.
Yeah, that's why I'm dropping the werewolf for a while.
Are you
There's newer cards.
I just think it's more complicated.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go back and forth, when you just give yourself a break from all the upkeep, it won't be so.
Well, I'm bringing both to Vegas.
Nice.
Because by that time, I'll have all my cards fixed in the werewolf deck. Because
Sounds like you're going to a boxing match or something.
Yay! Now he has Landwalk against me.
Land!
Finally. I can't yet quite do anything, but I'm gonna get there using this card. So, Smothering Tithe.
Oh, nice.
We're not going to walk it back, Mark. But since that is an equipment, he would have actually did 2 more damage because of the +2/+2 for each, or an equipment. Since I brought out the boots, Jimmy would have taken 2 more, but
Jimmy take 2 more.
Yep.
So that's 6/5 now. He is.
All right, and that's me. I passed.
Okay.
But you got land out.
Which
Where's
one is
the
Smothering
hunt?
Tithe? Is that the second? Is that the first non-creature? Or is that...
No, it's anytime anybody draws a card.
Okay. For the record, I'm not going to be paying tax ever.
Yeah.
So feel free.
Okay.
What does Smothering Tide do again, Mark?
Whenever any opponent draws a card, unless they pay 2, I create a treasure token.
Yeah, I'm not paying the tax either.
Yeah, I won't either.
Okay.
So on to...
Yeah, and then all of us, for whatever reason, just mess with him. We start paying the tax.
I feel like he's going to have the win con that has to do with tokens.
No, I don't.
I will not ever say that I'm not going to pay the tax. but it will probably be rare.
Draw.
I just meant for this deck specifically because I've been mana starved.
Can I get a cards in hand from everyone?
3.
7.
3.
Thank you.
And now 6. So I played Exotic Orchard.
And there's your 7 lands. Topiary is a creature.
Thank
Well,
you.
he was a creature before. Now he can attack, though.
Oh, fair.
And block.
He was a useless creature.
He was the space filler. Name of your tape.
Nice.
What I want to do here.
Three Shades of Black 666.
You know what's better than one smothering tithe? 8 of them? I agree.
Play Belligerent Yearling. Whenever another dinosaur enters the battlefield under your control, you may have its base power become equal to the creature's power until end of turn. And I guess I'll dig for 2. It's gonna suck. Oh, look at that. First card. Never mind. Permit you control gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
You want that, or you want to put it in your hand?
I'll probably hold on to that. It's an instant. I can use that as defense. I'm gonna pay 4. And play Door of Destinies. As Doors of Destinies enters battlefield, choose a creature type. When thank you. Whenever you play a spell of that type, put a charge counter on Doors of Destiny. Creatures you control get 1/1 per counter. No one asked for that laugh. Go back in the closet. Or wherever you stored in the box, whatever.
I hate that I'm going to say this right now, but you can't do that because life finds a way.
I'll find a way to keep him in that box. Stop it!
It's my birthday!
You done?
Maybe.
Can I give you a play tip for the future?
What's that?
You should have done that the other way.
I've done that. Oh, yeah. Can I rewind and do it the right way?
Sure, no one cares.
So I would have played this first, then I would have played the Ripjaw Raptor.
Oh, no. You only played the small guys on the far right this turn.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. So he.
Oh, yeah, because I grabbed the dig. That's right. I thought this was the dig. Yeah. So you get a 1 counter on it.
Did you get your tokens for him drawing cards? Mark?
My one token.
I just drew I just drew one at my.
Yeah, he dug for everything else.
Okay.
So I'll put a 1/1. Where I don't know where. Oh, there it is.
No, it's not too soon, Nate.
So all my dinosaurs have a 1/1.
What is the term? Is it dig?
No, it's discover. Discover exiles the top of your library, and then you may cast the cost for 0 instead of its normal casting cost.
Okay.
Provided it was equal to or less than the amount. Whereas Cascade is the same thing, except that it's equal to 1 less whatever the spell cost was that cascaded.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's actually a couple new cards in Thunder Junction that shut that down.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It basically says if a spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand for 0, counter it.
Mm-hmm.
But then there was also something really good for suspend. I don't remember what, but there was a card that would be super good for suspend.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
I'll move to attack phase. I'm gonna go to attack phase. I'm gonna attack Ken with. I can't attack with that. So actually, not my commander. Actually, well, actually, he doesn't have any blockers. So yeah, and this one.
Vigilant.
Yeah, true. So 4, 8, 11, 17, 21.
Oh, all into 10?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He just did the 10 commander damage to me. If
Ooh.
If he does that again, I'm close to death. Or even if he adds 1 to it, I'm dead. So
That's fair.
if I can't block it.
That's fair. Because it is unblockable.
And I will pass. Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Boop. Boop.
Holy crap. Ken's at 15.
Yeah, he full sent everything at me, so.
Yeah.
Not quite everything, but yeah.
That's right. Samurais, don't forget.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'll bring my commander out.
Hey, Ken, you started this.
Tap the thing to give everything haste.
You're the bigger threat.
Mm-hmm.
Remember who taught me that, Jimmy?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying you shouldn't hit me, but I'm just saying.
Move into combat.
Can I see your big screen, Mark?
Sure, I have nothing.
This is the weirdest performing deck I've ever seen you play continuously. What's going
I'm
on
going
here?
to move to combat.
I got a thing for you drawing a card though. Okay.
I'm going to attack Ken with Master Multiplied. I will attack Mark with Flame Rush Rider. However, when the Master Multiplied attacks, Myriad goes off and he creates 3 copies of himself, all tapped and attacking, or 2 copies of himself, all tapped and attacking. One will attack Jimmy Julius, and one will attack Mark.
Yep.
So, Mark, you have 4, 5, 6, 7. When Flame Rider taps for attacking, it creates a copy of another attacking creature, which is this one. So I will have another copy tapped and attacking of the Master.
I mean, why? Why did you choose that one? Well, I mean, why don't you choose the main master and he will create?
Oh no, that's
3 more. He will create 3 more or 2 more copies.
So because it comes onto the battlefield tapped and attacking, it's not tapping to attack, so Myriad doesn't go off.
Ah, I see.
I just looked up Myriad to see if that was the case.
Got it.
Because it would make sense. Yeah.
Yep.
So and that one will also go to Jimmy Julius. So I have
how much am I taking?
Ken is taking 4 commander damage. Mark is taking 7 damage. Jimmy is taking 2 4/3s.
2 4/3s.
Yep.
I take it.
Okay. Moving to the end of my combat step, normally the myriad copies would be sacrificed and destroyed, but because of the Master Multiplied, they don't in fact do that, and they stay on the board. And moving to the second main phase, I will pass.
Yes. Untap.
So actually, that is not correct, Dan.
Okay.
The copies do not do commander damage. Only
right,
so I'm the only one that took the commander damage. Oh, you attacked Ken with the original one?
I attacked Ken with, the
sorry.
main one. I attacked you with the Flame Rush Rider.
And
then
the copy,
one of
right.
the copies got you. Yeah.
Okay,
so Ken is the only one that should have been the commander damage.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I forgot to hit the spacebar. Boop.
Well, I'm gonna use this now because I have no land. So,
what do you mean
2
you have no land?
And 1. I didn't get any land out. Using Kodama's Reach, search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. Reveal those cards, 1 into the battlefield tapped, and then I'll put the other one in my hand since I did not get to draw a land. Since that was my draw, I get to play it. So there's my tapped, and then I have to shuffle. And it goes into my hand.
That is like play goldfish with magic cards.
Is that
we all have to play the same deck?
Is that land tapped, Ken, or not tapped?
Oh, sorry, I just put it there.
Okay. Oh, and Ken drew, so I got treasure token. All right.
Come on. Now I will play my land. Besides Dan, does anybody have Jimmy? Do you have any artifacts?
I have one artifact, Doors of Destiny. Or Door of Destiny. Destinies. If I can say it right.
I'll play it a little bit safe. I'm going to tap 1, 2, and tap. Bring out a Hydra's Growth, which he gets a +1/+1 counter. And every upkeep, if I'm still alive after this, I get to double that, and that's another artifact. So that becomes 7. That becomes 8.
No, the counter does not count as an artifact.
I didn't say that. This does.
Oh,
enchantment.
The enchantment. The enchantment. Did you take the discount, or is that an aura?
Well, that's right. So it actually just pays 1 green. I keep the 2. Thank you for reminding me of that. I gotta get better at that.
No, that's why we're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna move to combat, and
You don't have anything else you can do?
not with the 2 cards I have. They're pretty high.
But do you have enough to play them? This is do or die time, Ken.
I'll play my last 3 to bring out Cross on Grip, and I'll destroy Doors of Destiny. And let's see. It's 18. Would that be enough? No. What's enough to scare him? And I swing my commander back at Jimmy.
What's its power and toughness? It's at
You'll take
8/7?
9 commander damage, putting you at 19. Just enough to scare you.
No, that's not right.
Yeah, that's because he already took
9.
He's
is
unblockable.
11. He's at 22.
How is he at 22?
My
He
health.
already took
He's
10
talking about
commander
commander
damage.
damage, not my actual damage.
Oh.
Yeah. He'll take 9, but it's still 9 damage and 9 commander damage.
Is it still unblockable?
Yes, because you have basic land.
Non-basic land.
Non-basic land.
And he taps when you declare him as an attacker.
What was that last one that you put on him?
This is called Hydra's Growth. If I were to survive, what he does is when Hydra's Growth enters the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on an enchanted creature, and then at the beginning of my upkeep, I double it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
That was
pretty cool.
nice. Yeah. So swing away, and I am done. It's been a nice, good game.
Untap. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Cards in hand, Dan
1.
and Ken.
1.
5.
Okay.
I'm just walking. What the hell?
What? Oh, not me.
He was muted.
Got it. I'm playing 4. For a wedding ring with Daniel.
Okay.
and then I will pay 3 to play Trade Secrets. It's a sorcery. Target opponent draws 2 cards, then you draw up to 4 cards. That opponent may repeat this process as many times as he or she chooses, and I'll choose Ken.
Okay.
So you may draw
draw 2 cards.
You may draw 2 cards, and I draw 4. 1, 2.
Okay.
And not to be a jerk about it, but you also just gained 2 treasure tokens, right?
I gained 2 treasure tokens. Yeah, no, you're not being a jerk. That was the whole point of this. Yep.
Yep. And then Ken can choose to draw 2 more.
Yep. You can draw.
Sure, I'm gonna die anyways. Get you as much as I can. I drew 2 more.
So
2 more treasure tokens, and you can draw up to 4.
Yep. You're drawing cards too, right, Dan?
Oh shoot! Sorry.
Up to 8 now.
1, 2.
I drawing cards too or no?
No.
4, 5, 6.
It's just my way to help Mark out the door.
8. And Mark, you have 8 more treasure tokens.
Right. It's because I only had enough to play two cards to start this train. So 4 and 8 is 12. I'll just use the big die. 12. Oh my god. 12. There we go. Ken, are you going to repeat?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be 2 and 4. 2 and 4 is 6, so that'll be 18.
Should I just shove my hand in now until he gets the cards he needs?
No, I have like. Oh yeah, I do have 2 mana.
4. But is any of it colored?
Yeah, one of it's covered.
Oh, one of it's green.
Colored.
Okay, good.
Well, no, not green because I don't have any.
So then none of it's all colorless, is what I'm asking.
Well, one of it's colors, but one would be special if I if I had green. So how many times can I keep going?
As many as you want.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, so that's
2 more for him.
8. Hold on, that's right. 6 more, so that would be 24.
It's 6 more if I draw 4. Correct?
I don't think you have a choice.
If I draw myself out.
No, you draw, not you may draw.
Okay, so I will draw 4 more.
So it's 24. Where's my friggin' D10s? There we go. So 24.
Should I just scoop now or wait until you're done with this?
2, 3. This is not a scoop situation. I'm playing a group hug deck, man.
No, yeah, you're missing my point.
I am, because it's a group hug deck. So, are you doing it
But
again?
everybody's getting hugged, but me.
It's not. I said
Yeah,
I had
did
2 things, 2 mana for 2 spells. I could only
because
do
he's
2 people.
He's kind of worried if I get something that keeps me alive.
Well,
yeah, I drew 2 more.
Yeah, it's supposed to help everybody. I can only do so much.
Everybody.
Okay, you're doing again?
3.
Yeah, I did 2 more.
Okay, so that's 6, so that's 30. It's just 30. And are you doing it again?
Yes.
36.
I will draw myself to death.
Well, don't draw yourself to death. Because remember, we're drawing 4. You'll draw us to death.
Oh.
Well, Mark, if we get close, you just draw 2 instead of 4, or 1 instead of, or 0.
No. That's the danger of playing this card. I have to draw 4 if he draws 2.
Oh, I thought you said up to 4. What's the name of the card?
Oh, then you draw up to 4 cards. You're right.
So you could choose 0.
Yeah, I could choose 0. You're right.
I have to draw what you draw. That's
That
what.
is correct. and I know you've got a grip in your hand right now. Are you
This,
going to...
Mark?
Yeah.
This is my hand.
Yeah. Mine's thicker. Are you...
Let's make it fun. Yes.
Yes? Okay.
How many drawing, Mark?
I will draw... I'll draw
4. All right, Mark. What did you play?
2.
But I didn't hear the number.
4.
Okay.
Mark? What card did you play to make that your hand?
Trade secrets.
Oh, trade secrets.
It's Sunday. I'm just having fun with it. This has been a fun game. You gonna ask me again?
Well, I mean, I have to.
Yeah. Let's see.
Is that a yes?
I drew 2.
You drew 2?
Yeah,
Okay.
I drew 2.
Oh, I forgot to track like the last 2 times. So that's 16 more. So that would be 52. That's before this one. 52, and then 6 more would be...
You see, Jimmy, he probably that's giving you a bunch of mana too, right?
Yes. So now
see,
I'll
Jimmy, I'm
do
doing
stuff.
this, but he's also up to like 50 something mana.
Yeah, but he's loading everybody up with cards but me, so
Mark.
it's kind of...
Oh my freaking god!
I know what
So
you said.
Yeah, but I could slowly kill myself and Dan and Mark if I kept going, especially Mark, because he has
Yeah,
to
but you
draw.
can choose to stop. So
No, he... Well, yeah, we both could just stop. So are you doing any more?
One last one.
Okay. I will do it.
Yeah,
So that will
nothing
be
to protect. So, yep.
70.
It's been a good game.
Mark, never in my life have I seen a die that could legitimately take out a child.
Oh, yeah.
How many are you drawing, Mark?
4.
Okay.
1.
And I'm done drawing.
2.
By the way, I just want to let you know, Jimmy Julius, that your Mana Crypt card, there is currently a near mint foil on TCG Player going for $71,780.
Yeah, that's probably
that's
like
a certain
a
serial
rated
number.
Yeah, is it a serial card?
No, it's not a serial. It's not a serialized card. It's a special serial number on the card. Because I saw.
Oh, I see what you're saying. 0017 Alpha. Yeah, the special guest.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine doesn't have that. I think mine's like 250 or somewhere around there, 200.
I'll play a land for turn.
This person's also completely gouging.
This is done.
Yeah,
because it's showing current value at about $3,000 for the foil.
I will pay 1 for somewhere.
And all the cards you have?
Yeah, I saw it. Library of Lang. There's no limit to the size of your hand. If card forces you to discard, you may choose to discard at the top of your library rather than to the graveyard. If the discard is random, you may look at the card before deciding where to discard it to. Okay, so there's that. Then... I will pay 1 white, going to 69, dude.
Heyo.
Well, you can't say you didn't get mana in your group.
Well, that's why I needed to start this, because it's like I had all the stuff. I just needed that 4th land to start this process.
Well, I'm glad I was one of the guinea pigs.
69 to play land tax, which does nothing right now. Okay, so there's that. That. There's that.
She gets up in there and she goes right to sleep. All right.
Okay. Think I've got a game plan based on what I've got in my hand here. All right. So.
And the 69 mana.
I don't want anyone to die.
Heyo.
So I will spend 7 mana blue, taking me down to 62, to play Cyclonic Rift with an overload. Return all target non-land permanents you don't control to their owner's hand.
In response, I will play. What is that?
That is a instant Cyclonic
To their
Rift.
owner's hand?
Yes.
Scoop.
You're going to scoop? Why? Everyone's going to be on an even playing field.
Yeah, it takes me back down to like 2 damage for my commander. And I have 11 health.
Why are you scooping?
It's just everybody has a buildup of cards in their hands now, and I'm
Will
sure
you give me 2 seconds? Jeez.
I have 3 land out right now. That's how much land I have out right now.
What happens to my commander? He just goes in my hand?
Well, you can choose to either put him in your hand or you can return him to the command zone. But if you put him in the command zone, then you have the tax.
Okay, so everything just goes back to my hand.
Not land, just everything but land.
So the soul ring equipment.
Yeah, everything goes back to your hand. Yes.
Okay, so this was in exile because of his bronze beak. His bronze beak leaves the field, this comes back, and then this comes into my hand.
No, it will because that all happens at once, that will actually survive and be out on the field.
Oh.
Because you don't get it back until Bronzebeak leads the field, which means everything's already back in hand at that point. Make sense?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Then
Does that include Graveyard Tune Mark?
No.
No.
Okay, so Graveyard.
my issue is I don't have enough mana to play all that, and it's gonna get to the courtyard.
How much mana do you have?
I don't know, not enough.
Yeah, but how much do you have? You have more than everybody else.
You have more than everyone else.
Yeah, so you're.
It doesn't. That didn't help me at all. That's just gonna.
It
graveyard.
reset everyone so no one dies. That's the whole point.
Thanks for that hug. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Then I'm gonna spend 458 to bring out braids. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player may put an artifact, creature, or land card from his or her land into play for free. Oh,
Artifact,
creature, or land.
and that does not count against the land he already has?
Correct.
Okay.
And you said that's at the beginning of each upkeep?
Yep.
Of everybody's upkeep?
Yep.
But when you do that, they still have haste, correct?
Only if they have haste on the card.
So if they don't have haste, when you bring it out, it still has haste.
It still has summoning sickness.
Yeah, I mean, sorry. I meant to say summoning sickness.
Yeah. That's correct.
So for that whole round, so when it's upkeep, you play, like if I were to play my commander, he still has summoning sickness. He can't attack until the next turn.
Correct.
Okay.
That is correct. I'll spend 6 more, going to 52, to play Forced Fruition. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player draws 7 cards.
Okay.
I will pay 2 for going down to 50 to play a Flump. I'll pay 3 to bring out a Spell Seeker. 3 takes me down to 47. When Spellseeker enters the battlefield, you may search your library for an instant or sorcery card with mana value 2 or less, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. Sorcery, 2 less.
Damn it, Mark. I just turned back to G chat and looked at that post that you sent to Dan again.
Players can put an artifact creature land from their hand onto the battlefield. Artifact. Land. From hand. Field.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something that's going to help Jimmy Julius specifically. Okay, I think the only thing I can do. All right, so I'm going to find a mystical tutor, and then I'm going to pay 1 to use it.
Because out of the 95 cards in your hand, you don't have the one you're looking for.
That's exactly correct. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I use it. So now I gotta find it. Lost the one that I was gonna do. So I'm getting Wheel and Deal, which is an instant that says any number of target opponents each discards his or her hand and draws 7 cards and draw a card. But I'm not playing it. That's going to go on top of my library. But I'm also going to spend 1 more. Oh crap, if I do that, then that won't work. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'll do. And I'll grab this and shuffle. Put that one on top. Okay. Shuffle, put that one on top. And then I will figure out if I've got some way to draw a card in here. Yes. Which is interesting because you don't have a wedding ring now, Dan, so it's just one-sided, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pay 3, going down to 43, to play Cut a Deal. Each opponent draws a card, and then you draw a card for each opponent who drew a card this way. And that will make 3 treasure tokens.
Yeah, I guess.
Is it a May?
Each opponent draws a card, period.
Cool.
And then I draw 3 cards.
That didn't help me at all.
Hey, I'm trying. 2, 3.
Never see a person ever again. We play music to mourn.
Okay.
Sorry, I won't do it again. Can I have a volley?
I will tap 4, taking me to 42, to play. No, actually, I'm going to play something else first. So let me go back up 4 to 46. Sorry, I have to do this in order. It's not going to work.
Did you do all your homework last night? Yeah, there was so much of it. I was up until 2 in the morning.
Wait, didn't I have it? Oh, maybe I didn't have it.
Gonna talk about pages 40 through to 612.
Yeah, I'm going to pay 1 to play Enlightened Tutor, to search my library for an artifact or instant. And put it on top of my deck. And you're right, Daniel. Out of all the cards I drew, the ones I'm looking for were not in them. Which is hilarious. I'm going to get Folio of Fancies.
Oh, you son of a...
And then that goes on top of my deck. And then I will do 4, taking me to 41, to play Wheel and Deal, targeting Jimmy Julius only. You may discard your hand and draw 7 new cards.
May.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Any number of target opponents each discards. So it's not a May. So Jimmy Julius, you discard and draw 7 new cards since you said you weren't getting what you wanted, right?
No.
But that's just get rid of everything he just pulled up.
Yeah, I scoop.
Wait, what? Okay, wait a minute. God. Why are
Look,
you overreacting so much?
Look how many cards I have in my hand. Do you think I have enough mana?
Okay, you didn't say that. You said you
I did say that.
Well, that's why I'm having you draw 7 new cards.
Now I just got my whole setup just trashed. It doesn't help me. Now my commander's in my deck. How's that work?
Then I'm not going to play it.
It's already too late, man. I don't have enough mana to play half of these cards.
You have more mana than everyone else on the board.
I understand that, but it's not enough to. You put my whole hand in my thing, so now I have a ton of cards in my hand, and I'm going to lose half of my field because of it.
Then I'm trying, dude. It's
I'm
trying to help, and it's like,
hey, Mark.
Yeah.
I actually assumed you were going to play that on me, because you had me draw all those cards and had me scoop everything on my field.
No, because what I'm trying to do is draw a card so I can make it so that no one has a maximum hand size.
That would help.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm just getting blasted no matter what I do. So
you're just adding more cards to my dilemma. Is what I'm trying to tell you, but
comes
you just
from the
keep
battle,
adding more.
search your library for basic plane. Nope, that's no good. Nope, that's no good. Nope. 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 Oh, I know. Oh no, but I have no way to give him haste. Oh, actually, this will work. So I'll pay 4 to go down to 44 to play Archmage Emeritus. He's a 2/2. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card. And then I will pay 1 to do Ponder. Ponder lets me look at the top 3 cards of your library, put them back in any order, and then shuffle and draw a card. But I'll actually draw 2, or you may shuffle your library. I'm not going to. But I'll draw 2 actually after I look at the top 3 and put them back in any order. That one's staying on top. Sure. And then I'll draw 2. And then I'll pay 2 to play Folio of Fancies. Players have no maximum hand size. How many cards in libraries are left?
Oh,
Just a guess. I mean,
a ton.
Yeah, I know you have a ton.
I didn't do a straight up count over 50.
Oh, okay, you're good. Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you took the most, so that's why I was kind of curious. Okay,
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna use 10, taking me to 31, and I'm going to tap this so that 20 actually 21. Sorry, did my X's wrong. And tap this so that each player draws 10 cards. And that'll give me 30 treasure tokens.
Just for the record.
Yeah.
What you have done is completely broken absolutely everything about this deck, which is smart and good because I was about to play Roarstorm Surge.
Yeah.
On my next turn. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, it deals damage equal to its power to target creature or player. And I had 5 myriad creatures out. So that was going to be 20-ish damage to each of you.
Yeah, I was literally trying to prevent from everybody.
Yeah, that was good. It was good timing, too.
Is there anything else I can do to... I can stop Ken. I will pay... from killing me, that is 49. I'll play an Island Sanctuary. You may decline to draw a card from your library during draw phase. In exchange, until the start of the next turn, only creatures that can attack you are those that have fly or have island walk.
can attack you.
What's that?
I'm asking for wording clarification.
Yeah, the only in exchange until the start of your next turn, the only creatures that may attack you are those that fly or have island walk.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pay 3 more, 46 for my commander. Who has summoning sickness and can't do anything this turn. And that's it for me. I pass.
No maximum hand size.
No maximum hand size.
And is there anything else that affects us on upkeep? And I thought I heard a couple of different
The
things
only thing that affects you guys is whenever you cast a spell, you draw 7 cards.
Okay.
Isn't there a free play at the beginning of your game?
Oh yeah, yeah. You also have braids as a free play. So you're up, Jimmy Julius.
Yeah, I'm just. Untap, upkeep, draw.
No, upkeep. You have a free play. Artifact, creature, or land.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I play Galta, Stampede Tyrant.
Galta, Stampede Tyrant?
Yeah.
How about that? How about that for a response?
When he puts it out, he can put as many creatures as he has in his hand onto the battlefield.
Oh, wow. Nice. What happened to I don't have enough mana to get my stuff on the board?
Well, I just pulled that card right off the top just now.
So actually, Jimmy.
How do you spell it?
Yeah, it's Ghalta. You made sure you put your commander out first out of that batch, right?
Yes. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Well, it's in this order then. Yeah.
Novaglactique. Woo.
So he's going to be able to dig for the highest power he's putting out.
He
which
won't
is
be able to.
Galta?
He won't be able to dig
That is the
because none
play.
of them are being cast. Wait, what's the wording on Pantla?
Enters the battlefield under your control.
Oh yeah, no, he can dig for the highest one.
Novaglactique.
Yeah.
Which is
Pick the
12,
order
I think.
right.
Which is Galta itself.
No, because that was in before.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Good call.
So my highest is 6 or 7 right here.
Do you have anything that gives everything haste?
I'm looking for that right now. It's only creatures, right?
Only creatures.
Only creatures.
In McDaddy. Yargy Splodgy.
Okay.
So wait a minute. So you placed all those on. Okay, you placed all those on.
So I'll dig at this one.
Okay.
That's dig for 7.
Yep. So dig for 7.
Oh, but
Do that
first,
In
really
McDaddy.
quick, because this
Holy
is
Lord
ridiculous,
State.
and I'm thinking we should have just let you scoop. Do any of your cards have entrance effects also that affect other
Yeah.
things so you would have wanted to play them in a certain order?
So dinosaur spells you can have prowl, which
Yeah. No, that's a no. I don't think so. From looking at his
You
board.
put Bronzebeak out, right?
Bronzebeak is the
Yeah.
only one. Yeah.
So do Mark and I have a card you want to exile? Ken
What's
doesn't
the
have
card that
any.
lets you play a free card at the end of your? I'll take that out.
The upkeep one? Nice.
Yeah.
Standby.
That's Braid.
Yeah, it's Braid.
And then.
Hold on. Stand by.
Okay.
Because then you're targeting, so I get a chance to respond. Well,
I draw a card for him. Should I just go down the line and wait?
yeah, no, you should just wait because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Well, all right. I guess there's nothing I can do about braids going away. Sorry, guys. I tried to help.
All right, I'm gonna scoop.
Yep, me too. Thank you. I gotta go eat anyways. I'll let you know when I can play again.
I'm not scooping.
Yo,
Why
have a
is
good
everybody
night.
else scooping? I can't even attack with most of these guys.
I'm not scooping. I
Hey,
should.
Scoop, I
but
gotta
I'm
go
not
eat
going
dinner.
to. Yeah.
Oh, Ken. Oh, okay.
I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
Take care, man. Have a good night.
All right. I'm super frustrated because your aggravation makes other people scoop, Jimmy, and people need to play their decks out, or they're not going to be able to see their stuff and understand how to counter stuff that's happening.
3, 4.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you were complaining that you
have.
couldn't do anything, and look at your board state now.
I figured I was gonna have to scoop my hand because I was gonna lose half of it.
Now, this stuff entered the battlefield. It was not cast, correct?
That's correct. But whatever he digs for will be.
Will have haste.
No.
I don't have anything
He
that
doesn't
gives
have anything
stuff.
that gives haste.
Okay.
Out. Or at
Oh,
least,
wow.
yeah.
Creatures your opponents control into the battlefield tapped. That's good to know. Jeez Louise.
I mean, I could stick with my scoop request.
No.
The whole point is to play through and see if there's anything that you can figure out how to
McDaddy,
see it
gotta
through.
see it through
You
gamers.
always want to see it through. You never want to scoop. You will never get better or understand what to do if you scoop. It doesn't matter if half your... I have an entire thing. If somebody gets rid of my stuff, this all goes to the graveyard. But I still have another half a deck that I can get answers out of. Hi, New York Love.
Well,
What's up, McDaddy?
What do
Hey,
I
New York
dig
Love.
for 7? Oh wait, let's.
How are you, ma'am?
Yeah. Okay.
No, I draw 1 from this guy.
Oh, Braids did. Yeah, Braids is.
Deathmar draws a card. When I can tap this and give haste to something. Well, no, it has.
Yeah, it's
a
something.
New York
like
Close.
that.
Hey.
I don't think you have any other ETB things.
In McDad.
that I can
Enters
see.
the battlefield. Did you
Close.
cast it from your hand? Destroy.
New York
Yeah,
Close.
so
Yeah,
that didn't
that's
cast from my
the one
hand.
I was asking about. Yeah.
What one?
Well, there's nothing to destroy because everybody has their stuff off. I can only destroy his stuff, I guess. But
Well, you couldn't because you didn't cast him.
yeah,
But that's why I was asking if these were enter the battlefield or cast.
Yeah, no, these are not cast. How do I know that's part of my TTS? Shows when people are
New
coming
York
in or
Clove.
not.
Showing some love.
Thank you for the 5 biddies, New
Cheer, one,
York
cheer,
Love.
one, cheer, one, cheer, one, cheer, one.
You are a rock star. Always
So,
appreciated.
did
Never
you dig,
expected.
or are you digging?
yeah, but I gotta look for a basic land when I put it into battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, search your library for a basic land. Put it into the battlefield tapped.
Yep.
Get you a quick shout out, New York Love.
I'll do it. Jumpy, get the fuck out of here. No, Jumpy! No! I'm out of cinema. This bitch is fat. No! Jumpy, no! Jumpy, don't do it. Damn. Can you drop that, please? Wait.
Why?
Drop it.
Okay.
Here you go, Nick. Fuck you, Jumpy. Oh, that's not. Sorry, no.
So much for my PG rating. Holy
I
cow.
still gave it to him. Okay. Don't flip it.
McDaddy. LOL, the family friendly shout out.
This takes damage. Fine, creates a... Alright.
McDaddy. How I feel when I'm shouting out lol.
Nothing has haste that I can see.
I think so.
Yep.
Alright, so then I...
McDaddy. Like oh oof.
Let's see. Oh, then I dig for 7. Drover the Mighty gets +2/+2 as long as you control a dinosaur, and it taps to add 1 mana. And then I didn't play a mana, so I'll play that.
You can't play mana before you dig. You're still in your upkeep phase.
I already dug.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Did you draw 7 cards as well?
I did not.
Did you cast a spell?
I draw 7?
You draw 7.
Novag Lactique.
Wait, what spell did you cast?
What's up in McDaddy?
Yeah, what is it? Oh.
Drover of the Mighty.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's mana dork.
No, that was the dig. That was the dig.
Right. He's mana dork, and you cast him for 0.
Oh, okay.
That's what that does.
No, I can play land.
Yep.
Command tower.
Oh, you drew 7 plus your initial 1, so that's 8.
And I'll pass.
8, that's going to be 54.
Untap upkeep, which now we don't have anything for upkeep, right?
That's correct.
I'll draw 1. Go ahead, Mark. Take your extra treasure token.
Yep.
I'll play Haunted Ridge. Normally it would come in tap, but it's not because I have more than 2 lands.
And then draw. Oh, right. Yep.
It's just a land.
Yep.
Did Ken's commander have haste?
No.
No.
Tap a swamp for a dark ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Play my commander. I'm done.
I draw
Pass.
7.
Oh, and I'll draw 7.
62. All right. Okay, untap. Can you spacebar, Dan?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, she's tapped. Upkeep. At the beginning of my upkeep, if an opponent, Jimmy Julius, controls more lands than you, you may search your library for up to 3 basic land cards, reveal them, put them into your hand. If you do, shuffle your library. Okay. I got 2 islands and a plains going into my hand. I will play 1 for land for turn. I skip my draw phase so that I have protection. Only things with flying can attack me. I will pay 3 for Vesner's Journal. Venser's Journal. I have no maximum hand size at the beginning of my upkeep. I gain 1 life for each card in my hand. All right, so I need to actually rearrange this a little bit. Let's go there. 4. I'm going to tap 5, taking me to 57. To play Sphere of Safety. It's an enchantment. Creatures can't attack you or planeswalker you control unless their controller plays X for each one of these, where X is the number of enchantments I control, which is currently 5. And Propaganda for 3. Should be 4. So this Propaganda is creatures can't attack me unless their controller pays 2 for each creature they control that's attacking me. So that's 6 plus the 2 is 8. And I'll pay 3 more for Ghostly Prison, which is the same thing. That goes up to 7. I'll pay 3, taking me to 48. Master of Ceremonies. At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent chooses money, friends, or secrets. For each player who chooses money, you and that player each create a treasure token. For each player who chose friends, you and that player each create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. And for each player who chose secrets, you and that player each draw a card. And then I will pay 5, going to 43, to play Tezzeret, Planeswalker, and I will use its +1 to create a 1/1 flying Thopter token. And it goes to 6 XP. And somewhere I have a Thopter token, I think. Okay, I can't find it, so I'll just do a dragon, and it's a 1/1. And I pass.
I'm just gonna apologize for losing it, and also I'm gonna scoop because I want to eat dinner, and I want to honor my scoop in the first hand, and that this is just the reality of what could have happened if I didn't.
Well, you're already, okay.
You know, I just wanted to, you know.
Okay.
I learned
Really
the
quick,
lesson.
can
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
please add up all of your creature powers for me?
It's 12, 16, 19, 20, 23, 29, 30, 31, 34, 38.
Yeah, that's enough. I thought so. You had enough to wipe me off the board without even finishing your dinosaurs.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I would have scooped before that, so I'm just gonna take that and learn the lesson. Maybe I shouldn't have, for obvious reasons.
That was a really good top deck.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to get that right off the draw, and like I was expecting to lose half of my because I had to, you know, draw down to 7, and that's when you started throwing more cards on my hand, I'm like, you're just making it worse. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to get through to you, and you just kept on throwing hands at me. I'm like, I don't have mana to get rid of enough cards to not draw the hand that you forced back in my battle, whatever, my field.
Yeah, but that was the case with all of us, though.
Right. That you weren't alone. I was trying to give everybody more cards in hand so that they'd have more land, be able to do more things, figure out more ways to do stuff. And that's exactly, I mean, even if you hadn't top decked the Galta, you were going to draw 7 cards every time you cast a single thing. So if you had just cast your Pantlaza, you had a good chance of top decking Galta since we hadn't seen it before.
Because you're going to be drawing and drawing and drawing.
Yep.
But yeah, I apologize for losing it, but you know, in the state that I was in, I was just like, this is getting worse, and
yep.
And maybe I'm hangry because I need to eat dinner. So I apologize. And,
it's all good. I just remember I'm not targeting anyone with a group hug deck. I can only do what I can do.
I was panicking because I had 2 health left. If Ken even looked at me with this command, I was going to die. So,
which is good because then it means now it's competitive, right? Everybody's on.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to stop him from. I was like, God. Like even if he didn't buff him and he swung and he was unblockable, I would have been dead. Like even what is he? He's a 2/1 when he comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even if he just brought him in and made him unblockable, I would have been dead.
Yeah. All right.
The irony is he didn't have enough mana to do that this turn. I didn't know it was in his hand. Obviously, he had a big hand, but he didn't have enough mana at that point to be able to bring in his commander and bring in his equipment and equip that equipment.
He might have, because remember it all went back to his hand, so he could have played the one that makes it so he gets 3 less on casting enchantments or artifacts. Or equipping.
To equip them, yeah, but he would have had to. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think he might have been able to do it if he, assuming he had another equipment that would have given it haste, but we don't know because he would have played 1, drawn 7, so it's hard to say.
Yeah,
that's why I was wondering if he had haste, because if he did have haste, I would have been dead either way.
He didn't on the board state that he had before, but I made him draw a bunch of cards.
I figured he might. After drawing half his library, I'm sure he had it in there somewhere.
Are you able to play another game, Dan, or no?
I'm eating. I could probably play another game. One more game.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to eat something. I can play another if you need one in like 20 minutes.
That's fine. Are you all right with that, Dan?
Yeah.
Because I need to take the dogs out, actually.
I have until about 9:30.
Yeah, so pop in.
Is Ken wanting to play the next one? Because I can swap with Jimmy.
I don't know.
I think Ken left.
Yeah,
I think he's.
Ken left.
I think he's back from dinner.
Oh, Ken, are you back? No. Let me.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure about Discord, but.
But yeah, I'll be back in 20 minutes if you need somebody. I'm gonna grab some food.
Okay, so we text Ken and then I go see what's going on with this puppy. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go deal with this puppy. I'll be right back. And Shank, I kicked him, so if you want to join in the meantime to play a game, then jump in. And we'll start in like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Got steak kebabs.
Nice. That's nice.
I was also smelling those in the background, so.
So, I have somebody that would like to join.
Are you group
Yeah.
hugging? Shank?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that thing that I talked to you about in G chat, I'd like to do that before I play the other decks.
Yeah, no worries. So then
By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
play
I will be off Tuesday through Thursday, so
okay.
I've got just a couple of errands to run, but if you're home and not busy during the days at all, you can let me know. And
I think that should be fine. Yeah, remind me Monday night that you're going to be on Tuesday.
I do have to go out to the base Tuesday.
Okay.
Good Lord, I can't stand the pharmacy anymore. But yeah, I have to go out there. That's a must. But after that, I should be home for the day, and I don't have anything going on. So
okay.
I have a couple different decks that I'd like to goof around with and kind of see how they play and stuff, and get your insight on what to do.
No worries.
So, I have somebody that would like to join to play.
Okay.
If we can rotate out, I might rotate out, or Jimmy.
No,
Lewis
you
can rotate out?
you can take my spot. I'm not close to done eating, so.
Okay. They're almost home, and then just need to get set up.
Okay. Well, wait. Are they going to be on their own spell table?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great. Perfect.
Oh my God, I love this thing. It's so much bigger than the playmat.
Name your tape.
Yeah, nice. That's a good one. I like it a lot.
That is an awesome.
Is that a mind flare?
No, that's Cthulhu. This is a little guy standing on the beach holding a torch, and this is Cthulhu. There was another one that I wanted. It's actually my desktop wallpaper. It was on a playmat, and by the time I found it, it was gone. Let me see if I can find the image, Dan, and I'll send it to you because it's even more amazing than this one.
It's going to take me just 1 second because I need to put this deck back together in a second. All right, so the slot's open, Dan.
Thank you. I'm trying to.
Name your tape.
No, you're good. For however long they take, I will eat.
Name your tape.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So which deck is this, Shank?
I'm playing Kenrith.
It's his group hug.
It's my group hug.
So now I am playing Angels.
Uh-oh. I sense broken friendships on the horizon.
It's the least tuned of all of my decks.
Do you have Avacyn in that one?
No.
No.
It's not meant to be.
It's not meant to break friendships.
Correct.
Got it.
I don't even think I don't think I have any alternate win conditions or anything like that in here.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just straight up. Oh, what did I do? Okay, putting the deck back together now. Oh.
Well, this is the playmat, Dan, but the place where I found it, they want like $70 for it.
Oh.
And it was on Temu for like eight or $10.
I prefer the ones with sewed edges. Like this one doesn't have sewed edges.
The one I just sent you?
The one you sent me one. Where did you send it?
Discord.
Okay, because I was referring to the one you have right in front of you.
This one does have stone edges.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, I prefer that one.
Yeah. And it was sold out. I was salty.
Better party of one.
I also there was one on there for Emrakul, and it was another one that was gone before I got there. So
what you're saying was Emerald not cool.
Exactly. Daniel, can you ban him, please?
He's been trying for years. Okay.
Nothing I've tried works.
He just keeps coming back.
He'll probably just use hexproof for clone himself, so it don't matter.
That's right.
I think Emrakul has protection from sorceries and instants anyway.
Yeah, so I thought that would be much cooler than it is. Because I was like, oh, finally, here's something that cannot be board wiped, right? But that's only if you target them. So board wipes don't do anything. So protection from sorceries and instants, still not as interesting as I was hoping. BRB. I'm going to grab something to drink.
What did you have for dinner, Dan? Or what do you have for dinner?
A Caesar salad and what was the noodles, Nami? What was the red? Ziti, big ziti.
Oh, ziti.
Oh, nice.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
we do a lot of bakes here, where it's like a frozen meal that you throw in the oven because it's just
Sure.
easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, really good, really tasty.
You want the ultimate Carlo? Do baked ziti pizza?
I have a friend that she had guests over to her place for dinner one night, and she made baked ziti. And one of the guys that was sitting at the table, he took his first few bites of the baked ziti and sat back for a second and looked at her and goes, "Will you marry me?" It was just, yep, it was that good apparently.
I'm pretty good at Italian food because of my grandmother.
Dan, how would you like me to stack my deck? 2 to 1 or 1 to 2?
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
I need to shuffle mine really quick. I'm gonna play Ursa.
Yay!
Oh, we gotta roll for turns.
We do.
I rolled a 6. Get on my level, nerds.
I rolled a hang the application.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Don't forget to set your commander.
Hold on. Oh, there one.
In Soviet Russia, commander sets you.
I rolled a.
I don't know, but I'm
6.
pretty sure that's true.
Pretty sure you're right.
I think that's an accurate statement. Okay.
I think you are right.
I'm gonna need big dice for this one.
Don't you come at me with your big dice.
I got a big dice for you.
You do.
Oh, I
Pretty
bet you
dice.
do.
That was a great birthday present.
Lexi finally told me how much that cost. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Was it brain-breakingly expensive or alarmingly cheap?
Brain-breakingly expensive.
Ooh. What's it made out of?
The world, it seems like.
Children's tears.
Yep.
The eye scales of mermaids.
This is how you know that we are your friends. Because
So the person that's joining up is one of my buddies from down south, and
How dare they?
he and his pod down there, to include my friend Megan Mark, are the ones that got me into Commander, which is the people who got you into Commander.
Yes. So I will blame them as well.
And apparently
they
jerk.
they watch a lot of the channel now, especially when you're playing Magic. So,
well, welcome in.
Yeah.
Welcome, nerds.
That's a good and also, I hate you for dragging me back in a little bit.
Yeah. Yes. I got beef.
Actually, beef's the only thing I don't have in this sandwich.
Oh.
It's a salami.
Okay, Mark. For sex.
For sex?
Or stacks.
Oh, that's
for
much
sex.
better because I was like,
Give me
that's
your
not
tape.
family friendly at all. I will do 3 on top of 1.
Naomi said from the background, I don't know the rules of Magic, but that doesn't sound right.
See? I'm not the only one who heard it. And then take 4 and put it under 2. And then take that pile and put it on top of 1.
Okay.
Then make the other pile do the hokey pokey.
And turn it all around.
So, since we're sitting here, once human.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing it for a couple hours, and nothing specific, and I haven't been shooting for accomplishing anything really. Testing what some of the quality of life changes are. I like what I'm seeing so far. And there's some more voice parts that weren't voiced before, and some more areas that are translated better.
They said that people looking over the patch notes were very happy that the devs were actually listening to all the feedback from the last
It
closed beta.
really seems like it, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm excited about it, but I almost burnt myself out on the last one.
Yep.
And so now I just don't want to touch it except to log in.
That's the big reason I'm not. That's the huge reason I'm not. Is I don't want to burn myself out, and I love the game, and so I know I'm going to play the crap out of it when it actually comes out. But yeah.
I feel like I'm stuck in an update loop on the launcher. Every time I launch it, it says update, and then it closes it and reopens it and says the update.
Oh.
Wait, are you doing the old one or are you doing the new launcher?
Old one. I don't know.
Yeah, I had to re-download.
Yeah.
That might be the problem then.
The new one is what is it called?
The new one.
It's not launcher. It's
dashboard.
Dashboard. No,
loading bay.
Loading bay. That's it. That's
Where
the
does
new.
that say it on the thing?
I had to go and find it on their website.
Oh, so you just download loading bay is what they call it?
Yeah.
Okay. What is this called?
Because I downloaded it, updated it, and then when I went to actually play the game, it told me that it was the old version and I needed the new version, and then it installed loading bay for me.
Yeah, I think it did that for me, but now it's just asking me to update the game every time I launch it.
Well, if you launch in loading bay and update it, then it will be the correct one.
Let's see if I have the loading bay.
If you just try and open once human, it won't work.
Oh, I do have loading bay. Okay, maybe that was the issue then.
Yeah, because that's how I found out too. Because I kept trying to launch it and would be like, update. I'm like, no, I already updated this.
Yeah, it's like, how many times you want me to update the same thing? Funny enough, I just opened the loading bay and it's like, update. I'm like, jeez.
Right, probably because you haven't updated the new one, which makes sense.
No, it says start game for the first time I've ever seen that. So you just launch the game and create a character and you're good? Or you have to be in the game?
You have to launch game and then pick your server, and the problem is the servers are all so packed right now, you have to jump around a lot.
Yeah.
I've tried, every time I've logged in, I've tried to get on the same server as Mark, even though I'm also not planning on playing, just so that we'd be on the same server. And I try it several times over the course of a couple hours when I play, and it doesn't.
It's whatever the server is that starts with an M-A is the one I'm on.
Which was the first one that got populated, and has, even at 1 or 2 in the morning, is still super populated, won't let me in. So I'm on G, I think, or E.
Yeah. Is Tommy's joining us in the Discord?
Tommy's like, what is I thinking in Discord? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm
He
seeing
does know that we're in Discord and we're not using the spell table chat, does he?
Which one did you pick, Dan? You said?
The what?
Which server did you pick?
I don't remember. Give me 1 second.
No worries. Don't worry about it. I'll just pick random ones that someone's gonna play anyways.
That was my thought. Was I was just getting in because Mark told me I needed to get in once a week.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be able to join.
That's fine.
Which chat in Gamers Ledge so that we can drag him in.
Oh, so if he joins the Discord and tells us what his name is, then I can give him the permissions and he will see the correct channel.
His name is the same as the name that you see here.
Okay,
Tommy's
so
like
Tommy's
what?
like what?
Yeah.
Tommy's like what?
I'm not seeing him anymore.
I'm not seeing him in the Discord.
Have him click the either Gamersledge main, which anybody can join.
Yeah.
Or you can do join to create a voice chat.
Yep.
Either one will work.
Yeah, like the Gamers Ledge general main voice chat, and then I can fix him from there.
Yeah, anybody can join that one, so you don't need perms.
Okay, I see him. I'll fix him right now.
Yeah, that'd be a better idea to give him the perms and see if he can join without being in the room already, or you think he's still?
No, he'll
I think
still
you
have to disconnect and reconnect, or disconnect, and then he should see it. Yeah. So if you disconnect now, Tommy, you should see once you disconnect. Well, actually, now that he's got the perms, I should be able to just drag him in. Actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was wondering if it would work.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey,
Perfect.
so nice.
Also,
that's the way to do it.
Welcome in, and I hate you.
Yeah, I understand that. I apologize.
I got beef with you too. Damn it!
No.
Technically, everybody in the
I don't even
community.
know.
Everybody out here is like y'all. All right.
No, it's good to have.
I haven't ever played on stream before. Yeah, thanks for having me. This is really cool.
Yeah, so right under your name and spell table, it says no commander set. If you click there, you can actually add your commander.
Jimmy Julius?
Yeah.
C. I'm on M-C.
Click. There we go.
That's not an option. It's probably full.
Oh, yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, I joined at 7:10 right after they opened the servers.
Perfect. And then on the left side, Tommy. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it. I know that's not your name. What was your name? I'm sorry.
Tyler.
Thank you. I'll say it like 3 more times, and I'll remember Tyler.
Yes.
So Tyler on the left side. If you mouse over, there's a digital dice, and click that and roll a d20 to see who goes first.
All right. There we go.
Because I think everybody else has rolled. I got a 7. Dan, I think you.
I think I'm
You were first. Yep, you are.
Oh. What did I roll?
No cut.
You rolled a 13.
13.
And everybody else
13's
rolled in
nice.
single digits.
Reminder.
Someone's got to do it if I'm not around.
6 and 7.
Even though I rolled first this last one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
You can open up anytime you don't want me to hear you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hold that.
And then do that. Okay, cool.
So, did you already tell him about hovering over the, like, clicking the name? So, Tyler, underneath where it says trial access for me, if you hover over Urza, it'll show you Urza's card. If you click on your own, it'll bring up so you can track commander damage from all the commanders.
Okay.
And then, like, if you look at Shank's Harlequin Black's board state, it's his commander, but if you click on it, it'll actually put it over on the right side, and then you can mouse over it and see what it is big. Now, granted, it's his commander, so you could just hover over the name, but you can do that for any card.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god, I am absolutely thrilled with this opening hand.
And if it's for some reason doesn't recognize a card, up at the top right, you can click in there and type in the name of it, and it will show you the card.
Okay, found that. Yep. And then one more time for commander damage. How do we track that again?
So if you click on your own name, it should pull a drop down.
Yes.
And you can see that, like, Balth, Giada, Font of Hope, that's where you track it.
And you'll be able to, like, plus or minus. And then if you're questioning, like, what my commander damage is, you can click on mine, and it'll show you my numbers as well. Yep. Like if I've taken 4 from Harlequin or whatever.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I love the program. I really, really do.
Yeah, it seems very nice.
It's surprisingly good for being free and from Wizards. That's all I have to say.
That's pretty
Okay. I'm going to keep this hand. It's not a very good hand, but I'm trying to learn this deck better.
Yeah, same. I'm
going to start with a Path of Ancestry, which comes in tapped.
How dare.
Did I draw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not. I'll draw, then I'll play Path of Ancestry, then I'll pass.
Actually, I
So
lied.
I-
I'm gonna mulligan mine.
I would
Yeah, I
hit
think I got a
spacebar.
mulligan too.
Okay. Shanky Poo, it's all you.
I appreciate you, Boo.
And Tyler, we do not down a card for mulligans.
Okay, you guys friendly?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's all we play is friendly.
This is
Yeah,
the
no,
friendliest spell table game you will ever be in.
I'm here for that because when we play, it's
Oh
friendly.
my God.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
Mark,
Oh God.
Yeah.
this is quite possibly my favorite opening hand
Nice.
ever.
Nice.
What is this?
I am going to play a forest and tap to bring out Soul Ring and poop all over
I
this
do
table.
not like
Table.
it. Poop on the
So-
table.
And
As long as the mulligans don't get crazy, you can
Yeah.
mulligan again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'm
like
keeping mine.
it's technically my hand is technically playable, but it's like I don't have any creatures, so it's
and
kind of
then
All
kind of
good.
important.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
going
I'm gonna go one more
to-
time.
Oh, man.
And if you decide you don't want to shuffle and just throw on the bottom, you can. And well, you've already
Okay.
shuffled, but yes.
Yeah, I don't mind shuffling.
And then I am going to tap Soul Ring to bring out Thought Vessel.
Jesus
And,
And then I'm gonna
Jeez.
I'm gonna tap Thought Vessel to play.
Nope, that's pretty much where it's going to end. But God, I can't wait to play a
That-
couple of these cards.
That
That's a
was
hell of an
awesome,
opening
man.
hand.
That was a heck of an opening hand.
All right, that's
I scoop.
that's my turn.
I'm kidding.
You Soul Ring into Thought Vessel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Untap, upkeep,
4,
draw.
5, 6, 7.
Kenrith is at the table.
I'm gonna play Plains. I'm gonna tap it for 1 white and cast Cleric Class.
Ooh.
If I would get
I was
level.
absolutely waiting for you to play a Soul Ring.
Yeah, I know, right? If you would gain life, you gain that much plus 1 instead at level 1.
Oh.
All right.
I'll put a 1 counter on it so we know that it's level 1. And I will pass.
All right. I'm up.
Eventually. You are.
Cool. Draw. We will play a Plains and pass. That's all I got.
Egg Roll Hub. It is impossible for me to avoid watching
Okay.
a world-class individual doing their
Do I have
thing.
to hit anything?
If it hits
Spacebar.
spacebar, it'll change. It'll push to the
What's
next.
up, egg roll?
Push the border. Untap, upkeep, draw.
What's up, egg roll? How you doing, my man?
Egg Roll Hub. Not much. How about you?
We are just starting our second game of Magic tonight,
Okay.
and we've got a group hug deck. Oh, did you hear my group hug sound before, Shank?
Egg Roll Hub. Oh, cool.
I was wondering what that was.
It's My Little Ponies. They all shout group hug and then hug.
I will play an Urza's Tower.
I call shenanigans.
And
I have a funny feeling in my special place.
tap 2 for Swiftfoot Boots.
Get out of here.
And I am done. definitely not a hand like Jimmy or
Jesus.
Shanks.
I was so happy, man. All right, untap, upkeep, draw, and we are also going to damn. Oh well. Jungle Shrine comes into the battlefield tapped. And let's see. Nope, not going to play that yet, but I am going to tap 2 to bring out Zenith Chronicler. Whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws a card.
Oh.
Uh,
Zenith.
That'll be me this turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play Castle Ardenvale, which comes in untapped because I have a plains. I will pay 1 white and 1 other for my commander. Oh, where is it? There we go. And she is a 2/2 flyer with vigilance. Each other angel you control enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on it for each angel you already control. And then tap, and she's also a mana dork. Add 1 mana, spend this mana only to cast an angel spell.
It's really cool.
And I pass.
All right. Untap draw. Nice. I will play a forest. Tap it for Soul Ring.
For shame.
Go.
I scoop. That's
That's
too far.
I will Stoneforge Mystic.
Stoneforge
Mystic. When it enters the battlefield, may search my library for an equipment, reveal it, put it in my hand, and then shuffle. I can pay 1 white and 1 to tap it and put an equipment card from my hand onto the battlefield.
What kind of game genie nonsense is he pulling right now?
It's like my favorite card, so.
Wait, so what's your favorite card?
Forge Mystic.
Stoneforge Mystic.
Oh, well, you said it's like your favorite card.
It's like your favorite card.
What your actual
True.
favorite
Very
card
true.
was.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
It's like itself.
For context, hair splitting gets very real with Mark.
Not just me, my friend.
You're on the big screen, Mark.
Oh, thank you.
I will search for Sword of the Animist. Add it to my hand.
Sword of the Animist.
How dare you bring out proxies for a card set that's not even out yet?
That's not Sword of the Animist?
What?
That's not Animist,
no, I'm just thinking Animist because Assassin's Creed comes out in a couple months.
The equipped creature gets +1/+1.
Oh, not Animus. Animist. Okay.
Animist.
All right.
Yeah.
I like that sword.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. So that goes to my hand, and then after that, I will pass turn.
Did you see the sword out of the new set?
Awesome.
No, I don't think I have.
Sword of
something in power?
It may not be in here yet. It's not. So let me find it over here.
Untap.
Sword of wealth and power?
Yep, that's it.
Keep.
That sounds like fun. What does it do?
It breaks your bank account, first of all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all the swords are minimum like $20. So.
Oh, yeah.
+2/+2 and has protection from instants and sorceries. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell with new targets.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
It's very good.
That's fantastic.
That'll be part of the competitive meta.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
I tap you for Demir Signet, and I will pass.
How dare you?
And I will hit the space bar. One,
Thank you, sir.
2, 3. I have 3 artifacts out. Let's see if this is readable.
By the way,
yeah, that's readable.
Did you I'm sorry, what was the card, Tyler, that you played?
The one that I added to my hand or the one that I played?
No, the one that you played.
Stoneforge Mystic.
Stoneforge Mystic.
Okay. Is that multicolored?
It is a monocolored one white.
Monocolored.
Yeah,
All
nobody's played any multicolor yet.
All right. Unregard. Thank you, sir.
For sure.
Draw. Well, let's see. Mark, do you have any untapped mana, sir?
I do not.
All right. Well, then.
Sadly, because I know why you're asking.
Yep. I'm gonna play a forest, and then I'm going to tap said forest to play Collective Voyage.
Hmm.
Starting with you, each player may pay any amount of mana. Each player searches his or her library for up to X basic land cards, where X is the total amount of mana paid this way, puts them onto the battlefield tapped, and shuffles his or her library.
But you do have a soul ring.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can you reread that please for Lift of the Age out loud? Or let me look
Start
it
it.
up. I'll look it up.
Okay.
So it moves to me. I have no mana to tap, unfortunately. I
Okay.
think Tyler is in the same boat. He has no mana to tap. So it
I'm
moves
tapped
to
out.
Dan. Dan, do
One
you want to...
second.
We all search for basic lands equal to the total amount. Right now
So
it's
the
sitting
reason I
at
was
5.
asking is I have one land, but I
Mhm.
could tap it and tap this to produce 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that counts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I'll put 2 up.
So 7
Okay.
is the total.
So 7 basic lands.
So everyone searches for 7 basic lands.
And puts them in tapped. Yep.
Okay.
For real?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's
All right.
playing big group hug.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet, man.
You said 7?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
3. It's just
I have
gotten out of hand. real
7
quick.
planes.
Are you mono, Mark?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have mono, but I am playing mono white, yes.
Yeah.
I have not been kissing hobos today.
And then you said shuffle, right?
How dare you skip
Yes.
out on your duty, sir?
Sorry.
Damn it. I need another one. There we go. 1, 2.
This is an awakening that I need to grab more planes because I think I only have one actual basic planes in this entire deck.
I was telling Jimmy Julius the exact same thing. I'm like, you can't not have any basic. Tyler.
I had one of each, but yeah, that hit me hard with the
I have a lot of combined.
Tyler, I have 4 stacks. Do you want to pick the order?
What do you mean?
So I could do 1 on top of 2, 1 on top of 3, 1 on top of 4, 4 on top of 2, whatever you want to do.
Normally we would cut in person, but we're not in person, so that he's asking.
Gotcha. I see. I know. Anyway, it's fine. I don't mind.
You want to do 4, 3, 2, 1? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. And done.
I would like 2 and 1 shuffled 1 card by 1 card.
No.
I want 3 put under the table.
Oh, I will do it just to punish him for making me do something
Yeah,
so
he would.
inane.
He really would.
So, Dan didn't have any.
Wait, did you actually fail to find completely?
You didn't get any?
What?
You didn't get any basic land?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so let me rewind a second so that you guys can be on the table with me. I am using a folding table now for my desk, and it's 6 feet of desk now, which is much more than usual. This area you're seeing is 3.5 feet to my right. So all of the stuff I usually dig out is over here on the other side of my table.
Oh, okay. So you did find 7. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay,
found
cool.
7, and I actually
It's like,
found
no.
2 planes. I have just a small handful. Most of my planes are not basic. Most of my lands are not basic.
Right.
Okay.
I
When
have
I
had
threw
to
this
put trouble
together-
in charging my lasers because I have cards in that dig for a whole bunch of land, and I need to put more basics in there for that. But I did get 7, which I am putting here. Thank you.
Thank you. Are you done, Shane?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's put this all to use. Untap.
And this is where the game goes completely sideways.
Nah.
No, we got this.
That's what Tyler was saying.
Kind of got buck wild real quick, but that's okay. Now we can all play our things.
I will play a blight. Oh, wait. I didn't draw yet. Draw. That helps. Oh.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I will play a Blighted Step for land for turn.
Be back in just a minute.
I will pay 1 white and 1 other for an Ajani's Pride Mate.
Hey.
I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4. For a Sarah the Benevolent, who comes in with 4 counters, but I am going to remove 3 of them, taking her to 1 to create a.
It's about to be my turn.
Okay, just turn
Well, I don't seem to have an angel token, so I'll just put a copy down with a 4/4 on it. And I will pay 2.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Your angel comes in with a +1/+1 counter, correct?
Oh, yeah, yes, that is correct. So it's a 5/5. And then I will pay 2. Thank you. Oh, I do have 4. Hold on 1 second. I'll pay 4 for Battle Angels of Tyr. They are a 4/4 flyer with Myriad. Whenever Battle Angels of Tyr deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. If that player has more cards in hand than each other player, then you create a treasure token if that player controls more lands than each other player. Then you gain 3 life if that player has more life than each other player. And it comes in with a +2/+2.
Two +1/+1s.
Right. 2 +1/+1s. That is correct. And I pass.
All right.
That is a lot of text on that card.
It is a lot of text on that.
It is a novel. Alrighty. Let me think.
If you give her a brewed British beverage, it would be a novelty.
2, 4, and 6. I will cast my commander.
Mm-hmm.
When it enters the battlefield, I search my library for an equipment card. Reveal it. If I reveal a card called Hammer of Nizan, that way I put it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, I put it in my hand.
Which is totally going to be the Hammer of Nizan.
Yup. So that's what I'm searching for. You have to search the hammer first.
Yep.
There we go.
I don't have one for your cat, so I will give you the Fallout one.
War. War never
Right.
changes.
4 days.
All right.
4 days until that show premieres.
Oh, is
1,
it
2, 3,
actually?
4?
Oh, nice. 2, 1, 3, 4.
2, 1, 3, 4. Alrighty. That is on board. I have.
I
5
like the
mana.
Hammer of Nazan for an equipment deck.
It's so good. Okay, so when it or another equipment enters the battlefield under my control, I can attach it to a creature. So I'm going to give Nazan his hammer. Because it'd be that way.
In response, I'm going
Yes.
to tap no mana and summon a colossal cat to my
Yeah,
battlefield.
apparently.
There we go.
I'll respond by paying 1 blue, 1 other to put the cat back in your hand.
Oh, okay. All right. I got it. There it is. I grabbed
Starting
it.
the cat.
Starting
the cat. Yep.
Let's see.
Hammer of Nazan.
Yeah, we have that in Ken's deck too, but he's got no way to search for it.
2/0 and has indestructible.
Correct. I will go 2 Forest for Sword of the Animist. I will equip that to Stoneforge Mystic with Hammer's ability. And I got 3 mana chilling. Let me check out board states. Daniel, do you have any creatures? Nothing
I do
on
not.
board?
I do not.
Alright. 1, and then Mark, you've got a whole lot going on, don't you?
Yeah,
he is.
I got a 5/5 angel, a 6/6 angel, a 2/2 cat, and a 2/2 angel.
Oh, so you didn't put it back in my hand. You just stole it. That's
That's a whole lot. Yeah. So because I need more lands, I'm thinking I'm gonna go to combat phase and Harlequin, right? Name?
Oh, Shank.
Shank. All right, Shank. I will wing at you with a 2/3 Stoneforge Mystic, and because of Nazan's ability, whenever an equipped creature I control attacks, I can tap target creature defending player controls. So I will tap your creature,
Okay.
and that'll be 1/2 damage, and Sword of the Animist will trigger,
Sorry,
letting me search for.
I'm sorry for 1 second.
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Hammer of
Go for it.
Nazan does not have a tap ability.
No, Nazan Revered Bladesmith does.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the hammer. That's why I was like, I don't think that's part of that card's.
No. So hammer gives the creature +2/+0 indestructible.
I totally missed the second ability on his.
Got it.
That's
Commander,
awesome.
Yeah. So it
Yeah, that's good.
rewards me
Got
for
it.
swinging. So yeah,
That's cool.
I'll search with Sword of the Animist, and then after that I will pass.
And that's a basic land that comes in tapped.
It is basic land into play tap. Yep.
Okay.
This guy does not want any hugs.
First blood.
That's what I'm getting out of this round. Man.
First
blood hugs.
This guy wants me to switch to bear hug.
Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it.
Untap. Keep draw.
Does anybody want to cut in any way?
No,
you're good. You're good,
All right,
man.
cool.
Yeah, all right.
I will play Seat of Synod for land. That adds another artifact. The D20, but appears to have 100 sides. Okay.
Jesus, no kidding.
And I will. Pay a blue and a black.
Tears on a pillow. Push on a shove. Don't mean much.
For Baleful Strix. And then I will pay. I'm gonna knock stuff on the ground. Okay. I will pay.
Don't think that's a casting cost.
That's what you think. That's what you think. Blue, white, and black. And 2 others. For my commander. Path of Ancients.
Aziz, light!
Thank you, Aziz.
Thank you, Aziz.
And then it will let me scribe one. Yep, nope, I'm gonna keep that. And I will pay 1 to move Swiftfoot Boots to my commander. And
I have a response.
yes.
I cry.
I second that.
Enter Christ.
Enter Christ. Mark, that needs to be a shirt. Oh my god. Enter Christ step. I love it, dude.
And then I will. Which land do I still have? 3. I will pay 1 for 2, and then pay for 2 for a total of 4 for Panharmonicon.
Saltists.
If an artifact
That
or
is the
creature
only
enters the
correct action,
battlefield,
lol.
if an artifact or creature entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of the permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time.
Yep. That is
Also, Baleful Strix is flying death touch. When Baleful Strix enters the battlefield, draw a card. I'll draw a card, which I should have done earlier because it would have changed probably how I played that last thing.
You could have got one more draw out of it.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could have played Panharmonicon first and then gotten 2 cards.
Yeah.
That's okay. I am trying to learn. And 2 more artifacts came in, so I'm 1, 2.
Welcome
3,
in, Salty
4,
Snacks. How are you doing?
5, 6.
Yeah, entering the Cry step is the only correct action.
What is keeping track of your artifacts one more time?
Oh, so I have at the end of combat, he
How are you?
creates a construct whose power and toughness is equal to the number of artifacts I have out. So this is just track.
If you play Magic, what's your favorite colors? And happy to have you here. How did you find us?
We'll go on the stack.
Mm-hmm.
You'll create a construct. That construct is a creature, is an artifact itself.
So
But
it's like
he has power and toughness equal to the number of artifacts, which is 7. So he's a 7/7. And I'm done.
I found a really that you remember the spree we were talking about, spree from the new set, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
The white spree card for 1 white and 1 other will remove all abilities from all creatures until end of turn, meaning that all the constructs will die immediately.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because they all become 0/0s.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait,
that
what?
is
One white and
savage.
one.
So
right?
constructs only have a power and toughness equal to their artifacts because it's a power, and so if you remove all the powers from all the creatures, basically they just crumble to dust.
That's pretty sweet.
That's pretty sick.
That's gnarly.
That's pretty sick. Yeah.
Oh
Good
my
call.
god.
Have you
And
guys seen by Forest? I think it's called. It's 1 red and X to destroy X target artifacts.
Novak
Pretty good.
Lactique.
Yep,
So good.
I saw that too.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
And
we
then
have
Vandal Blast.
Yep.
multiple artifact decks in this pod too, so
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Little crushing.
is
I'm
mean.
fixing to
Yeah.
have another one here in the near future because I'm gonna start playing the Necron deck.
It's you, Jimmy. Jimmy the Shank.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me, I should friend you on Discord.
All right.
Wait, how do I do it like this?
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Don't
Untap
hit it,
up,
just
keep
use it.
Jesus, no kidding.
So violent. All the time.
Oh my god, this is absolutely gonna break the game. Let's
If
see.
searching for 7 lands turn 2 wasn't enough, you know?
Oh yeah, it's
Here we
about
go.
it's about to get real. Let me see if there's anything else I want to play first.
I think that's a tautology. Like it's a necessary truth that's going to get really real.
Mhm.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 13. All right. So I'm gonna tap 1, 2 red, and then 2, 3, 4, 5 to play Over the Top.
The movie?
Each player reveals a number of cards from the top of their library equal to the number of non-land permanents they control, puts all permanent cards they revealed this way onto the battlefield, and puts the rest into their graveyard.
Oh, my Lanta. Over the top.
So non-land permanents I control are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 currently. So I reveal 6.
2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2.
In McDaddy. Interesting board wipe.
3.
Rough.
4. 5.
Rest in grave.
Okay.
6. Well, I got all mine.
So I am going to do my plays first. So the first one that came out is Tidal Barracuda. Any player may cast spells as though they had flash, and my opponents can't cast spells during my turn.
Right.
Second reveal is a land.
We'll get to you in a minute.
Okay. We'll get to you in a minute.
Yeah.
So that guy goes here.
No, it's the opposite of a board wipe, MacDaddy. It's a populate.
Yep. Mark, your knight is just getting better. Braids, Conjurer Adept. Let's see, that's 3.
Yeah, that's what Mark needs. That's
A
definitely what
plains.
Mark needs.
I know. Let's see,
I
that
think you were
was
giving
1,
us a group
2,
hug,
3,
not
4.
help Mark kill us all.
5 is Dockside Extortionist.
Oh gosh.
Actually, the artifact state is not great right now.
Yeah, I know it's not.
You're gonna get 7 from Daniel, and I don't have any.
I have artifacts 1, 2, 3. I've got.
Okay, so you're gonna get 10 total.
Okay, I mean that's.
Oh wait,
that's,
does it count yours too?
The number of artifacts and enchantments your opponents control.
Oh,
You
okay.
got Esper.
So I have 1.
Okay.
So 11.
11.
I don't
All
have
right.
any.
All right. So I'm just gonna put because they're right here in arm's reach.
It's not in
I'll have
play
to
yet,
hold them.
MacDaddy. Technically.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What braids did you play? One more time?
The blue
Conjurer
one, the
Adept.
Conjure Adept, allows
Conjure.
us to play something for free on our upkeep from our hand.
And then the last one is
Artifact
Rights
return on land,
of.
or land
The
card,
last
okay.
one is Rights of Flourishing. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. Each player may play an additional land on each of his or her turns.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
So,
Turbo.
Okay,
1 extra land, 1 extra draw.
so let me tackle mine in the order that I drew them. Oh, what did I do?
In McDaddy. Oh god, group hug
If anybody
shenanigans.
needs the card, it is right here.
Okay, so there we go. So the first one that came out for me was Righteous Valkyrie.
What card is that? It's not coming up.
Over the top.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So the first one for me is Righteous Valkyrie. It's a 2/4 flyer. Whenever another angel or cleric enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to the creature's toughness. As long as you have at least 7 life more than your starting life total, creatures you control get +2/+2. So Righteous Valkyrie comes in with 1, 2, 3 +1/+1s. Unfortunately, I do not yet gain life.
Yeah. You got so much stuff out that is synergy with that.
Yep. The second one that comes out is an enchantment called a Divine Presence. If a source would deal 4 damage or more to a creature or player, that source deals 3 damage to that creature or player instead. Across the board. Does that make sense to everybody?
I'm sorry, read that one more time.
Yeah. If a source would deal 4 damage or more to a creature or player, that source deals 3 damage to that creature or player instead.
Oh, okay.
So 3 is the most damage that will be dealt. Ever.
Okay. All right.
Then Seraph of the Sword comes in next. It is a 3/3 angel. Flying, prevent all damage that would be dealt to Seraph of the Sword. It comes in with 4 +1/+1 tokens. And then the life gain triggers off, so I will gain 7. +1 is 8. The next one that comes in is an enchant.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Pride also gets 8 +1/+1 tokens. The cat.
No, it just gains 1.
Oh, okay.
Is it not instances of 1, or is it all at once? Because if it's instances of 1,
oh, it's
then it would
whenever
take
you
it.
gain life.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I thought it was okay.
Yeah, no. So it's just 1.
Okay.
Eventually, I will find a +1/+1.
McDaddy. Instances of life gain.
Yep. Then the next one that comes in is an enchantment called the Court of Grace. When it enters the battlefield, I become the monarch.
Oh no.
There's my
am
crown.
the monarch.
Nope, I took it now. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. If you're the monarch, create a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying instead. And then the next one that comes in is Daxos, Blessed by the Sun. He is a 2*. His toughness is equal to my devotion to white, which is currently 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I use the big die for him. But that's just
means absolutely ridiculous.
That's just his toughness.
The biggest boy.
The biggest dice.
And then the last thing that comes in is an Esper Sentinel.
God damn it.
Of course.
Of course. And that's my 6.
That was insane.
Yeah, I did.
All right, Tommy, what you got? Or Tyler, what you got?
I got a singular Danitha. How do you even say that? Benalia's Hope. It is a 4/4 with first strike, vigilance, lifelink. When it enters the battlefield, I can get an aura or equipment from my graveyard, add it to my hand, but I don't have anything. So it is just chilling, and that's it.
All right.
Wait, out of 5 cards, you only got 1?
Yeah, I got a planes.
Oh,
I got
man.
That and a command tower. So, 4 cards, or 4 of the cards that I won't see that, aren't really going to help in the situation. So that's fine.
Sad. Okay, so Dan, count up the number of non-land permanents you have right now.
Okay, so I think I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6.
Yep. So you draw the top 6 cards, flip them over one at a time onto the battlefield.
Okay.
If it's not a land, then it goes into play.
But well, if it's not a, if it has to be a permanent, right?
Non-land. Let's see. If it's I'm looking at the wrong damn card. Puts all permanent cards they revealed this way onto the battlefield.
So instance and sorceries don't either.
Correct.
So it's
then I get that land and the command tower.
Yeah, your lands count.
Oh, I thought it was non-land, but I didn't pull any land, so that's fine.
It was count non-land
permanents. Each player reveals a number of cards from the top of their library equal to the number of non-land permanents they control. Puts all permanent cards they revealed this way onto the battlefield and puts the rest into their graveyard.
So instants and sorcerers go into the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's not as bad then. I at least got, command tower and planes off of it too. So.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mark, I would like to retcon one action, if I may.
Okay.
I would like to untap this mountain,
Oh, yeah.
and I'll
Respend
just
your
like
mana.
tap
Go
a
for it.
plane.
Go for
Yeah. Okay. So untap that.
Next time is 1,000 Lashings with a wet noodle.
As long as you do -1.
Okay. All right. So I have 4. The rest were sorceries or instants.
Okay.
I have Sharum the Hedgemon.
I agree.
Legendary
Sonic the
artifact
Hedgehog?
creature. Flying, when he enters the battlefield, I can return target
Look,
artifact
Daddy,
card from the graveyard
make it
from my
2,000
graveyard to the
lashings.
battlefield, which I don't have any in there for that. Heal Overseer. Tap, put 1/1 counter on each artifact creature you control. Valdakin Humiliator. Whenever he attacks, if I control 3 or more artifacts, creatures your opponents control lose all abilities and have base power and toughness of 1/1 until end of turn. And Karn Legacy Reforged. Karn Legacy Reforged power and toughness are equal to the greatest mana value among artifacts you control. At the beginning of your upkeep, add 1 colorless for each artifact you control. This mana cannot be spent to cast non-artifact spells. Until the end of the turn, you don't lose this mana as the steps end. Okay, so a couple things. I'm going to move this here because it should still be readable. Yep. Move this down, and then I'll put these here. And I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm counting all wonky right now. My brain is slush. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11, 12. I have 12.
Yeah, there you go. I was going to say.
12. None of them are when an artifact enters the field, so he doesn't go off. And his power and toughness is equal to the highest casting cost, which right now, I believe, is 6 for Sharum.
I think you're right.
And so I'll put a 6 here. And, yep, I think that's it for me. Thank you.
What else you got, Shank?
All right. Untap.
No.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
No.
Sorry, you're right. You're right. No. I was just
Not another one.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
I was just carrying on with my turn. Yeah, sorry. That was my bad. Okay. So, we're also going to do this 1 red. And then 2, 3, 4, 5 for Wild Evocation. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player reveals a card at random from his or her hand. If it's a land card, the player puts it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, the player casts it without paying its mana cost, if able.
Okay.
So add that on top of an extra draw.
On top of
an extra land.
Extra draw, play an extra land.
And a free card from
and
your
free card from
hand,
Braids.
right?
Yep.
And a free card from Braids.
Oh,
yeah.
Are you paying for that one, Shank? Now that I have an Esper Sentinel in play?
Nope.
Oh, you know what? That's not your first non-creature spell, so I don't get the trigger.
You know, I don't think we've been drawing for that guy at all.
For what guy?
Which one?
The Zenith Chronicler.
Oh, multicolored?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, how many multicolor spells did you play?
Whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws a card. We haven't been doing that since I put it into play.
I don't think anybody's cast a multicolored.
So the only one I think
cast Nazan, and he's the only one multicolored cast.
So all of us should draw for him, except
Right.
for you.
Right.
And then I cast my commander and Strix at the same time, but it would have only been when I cast the Strix. So each of you draw an additional card
You
for
each draw
Strix.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for me, right?
Right.
Yes.
Correct.
And
Okay.
why
And I
would we
think that's
not
it.
for your commander?
Because it says only the first.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's
Yes, correct.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
And I think that catches us up, right?
I
That
believe
catches
so.
us up. And then let me see this. Add 1 mana of any color. Oh, well. Okay. I am going to tap 1 green and remove one of my tokens from Dockside Extortionist. And let's see, that's 1, 2. Oh no, this is actually going to go down to 9 for a total of 3 to play Glunch the Bestower. He is a 0/5 with flying. At the beginning of your end step, choose a player. They put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature they control. Choose a second player to draw a card, then choose a third player to create 2 treasure tokens. Tyler, draw a card.
Wait, is that your end step or now?
I am moving into my end step. I apologize.
Okay.
Daniel, put 2 +1/+1 counters on a creature you control, and Mark, create 2 treasure tokens.
Yay, treasure. Let's look for treasure.
And I cannot remember for the life of me if I played a land for turn.
You're
Beyond
asking the
that.
wrong person.
Daniel, you have eidetic memory. Did I play a land?
I think you did, but
Okay.
so much has happened.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it. I've played enough this round.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn, sir.
All right. So.
Okay. So at your upkeep,
I have a bunch of stuff actually.
Oh God, yeah. I have to look at just to see if there's.
I have a bunch of
other
stuff on my
maintenance I
upkeep.
have to do.
So the first one that goes on stack that I will choose.
Oh, by the way, we have to go back and undo that entire turn because other opponents can't cast spells during my turn.
No, we didn't cast. No one cast spells.
I know.
Okay, so first I will choose braids to go off, and I will put Chroma's Memorial.
Oh no!
Into play.
Jesus.
All right. I have a response to that, if that's okay.
So I'm not casting it. Just FYI.
Oh, that's fine. After it enters the battlefield, that is when I.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I'm
I
gonna
do have
count
a
it.
pause.
Okay.
When Jimmy played Zolch the Bestower, was that his first multicolored spell of the turn?
Let's see.
Because we would have all drawn for that.
Make sure that doesn't. I'm not sure how that card is worded. The one that lets us draw.
Let's see. What the hell was it?
It's the top left one. I think.
Top left.
Oh, whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws
Okay.
a card.
So yes.
And yeah, I believe that was the first
Okay.
multicolor I
So,
played.
and so we'll all draw a card.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
draw a card.
everybody but me draws a card.
Okay.
Jeez.
All right. Okay, so it hits the field. I'm
Yes.
moving to my next.
Okay. When it hits
Yeah.
the field, can I do something real quick?
Yes.
Because I will tap 1, 2, and 3. I will generous gift that memorial.
It's not a creature.
Destroy a target permanent.
Oh, okay, great. So I get an elephant.
Yes, you do.
Do I have anything I can do
Great,
about that? No. So I will get an elephant. I will use an Amy pawn because I don't have an elephant, and I will put a +3/+3 on her. So we know. All right, then I will trigger off the angel being made for me being monarch, making a. I swear to God, I had angel.
Colossal cat being summoned.
Colossal cat.
Bum, 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 bum.
I will do another copy
She
token.
stomped all over everything I own.
I'm surprised. My cat would have knocked over the whole table.
She is definitely a thing of grace.
1, 2,
about
3.
90% of the time.
4, 5. So there are
What created-
five other angels. What? I'm sorry. What?
What created that? Is that one?
What created it was this one, Court of Grace, the enchantment.
Okay.
At the beginning of your upkeep, create a 1/1 white spirit creature token with flying. If you're the monarch, instead create a. Oh, it doesn't say instead. Oh, so I create a 1/1 white, but I'll do that in a second because I was in the middle of counting here. So I have 5 other angels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other angels. So it gets 5 +1/+1 tokens. I'm running out of dice. Yeah. Counters. Thank you.
I scoop. This is too much.
This has gotten extra.
This is bro. This is
It's
so
a 4/4, so it's a 9/9. So I gain 9 life, 9 + 1, 10 life. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then he goes up 1. And then
Are you running Felidar Sovereign? Because you should.
No, I don't know what that is actually.
Oh gosh, yeah, no, you should run it for sure.
This is where the rest of the game goes off the rails.
Okay, so there's that. There was something else we had to do on our upkeep. Oh, it's the random, right? I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the beginning of each player's
well.
upkeep, that player reveals a card at random from his or her hand. If it's a land card, the player puts it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, the player casts it without paying its mana cost if able.
So I have 1 through 5.
I picked the one in the middle.
This one?
Yeah.
It is Keeper of the Accord. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more creatures than you, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more land than you may search for your library for basic planes, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. I am running out of
board space.
Oh, I should have. Daxos also lets me gain a life whenever a creature enters the battlefield, so I should have gotten one for the angel.
A creature under your control?
You control.
Okay.
So he would go up 1, and I would gain 2 life. And then this one just came in, so he would go up 1, and I would gain 2 life. And I think that's everything for upkeep.
The longest upkeep.
Yeah, sorry guys. And then I'll
No,
draw
there's a million
2.
things we gotta do.
I'm really glad you're not playing a Planeswalker deck.
2. And then I can play 2 land this turn, so I will play a Plains.
Did you draw twice as well?
I did.
All right, cool.
And then I will also play a Keldorian Outpost. When it comes into play, sacrifice a
Mrs. Dark
Plains or
Razor.
bury
Way
it.
too many things
This
on that
isn't
board.
Star Wars, sir. The Keldors aren't a race in this.
I'm sorry, they are. And I have their outpost.
I am flagging you as using a not tournament legal deck. So.
It lets me tap. This is totally legal. Tap to add a white to my mana pool, or I can pay 1 white and 1 other and tap it to put a soldier token into play. It's a 1/1 white creature.
Mrs. Dark Razored, you are welcome.
I will start my turn finally by
Mrs. Dark Razed. Board wipe.
paying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5 and 6 that one untapped. 6 for a Caged Sun. As it enters the battlefield, choose a color. I will choose white.
How dare you steal that from my Warhammer deck, sir?
I did not steal it from your Warhammer.
Good.
Creatures I control of the specified type get a +1/+1.
Man, I don't like Warhammer, but I have Warhammer cards in my deck.
It's also not a Warhammer card. I just got the Warhammer version because it looked cooler.
You gonna watch WM Night 2?
It's got a 40K tag on it.
Yep. There's that. So +1 for everything to the right, all creatures. Oh, and the other thing that the other important thing that Caged Sun does is now if I tap a land for mana, I get 1 additional mana of that color. Which is white. Which that
I actually like the original, like lattice work cage around the star. I really like the way that one looks.
So I will tap this for 1 colorless, and then it will also produce 1 white. So I'll leave the colorless floating to cast Soul's Attendant. I'm running out of space.
You don't need more life.
Yeah. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, you may gain 1 life, is what it says. I gain 2 life from Daxos, and he goes up to a +5. I still have 1 colorless floating, so I will pay 1 or 2 white plus the 1 colorless for Mentor of the Meek. I need to leave these somewhere so I can see. I'm just running out of space completely. Mentor of the Meek is a 2/2. Whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 if you do draw a card. He will go up to a +6/+6, and I will gain 2 life from Daxos. Where did it go? So 6. Then I will gain 2 more life from Soul's Attendant from him coming in. And move this to a 7/7. And then... Oh, damn it. I wasn't supposed to tap that. That's okay.
Yeah, Shank, Mark didn't need the help.
I will
Are you complaining, sir?
pay 1 white.
I'm not complaining.
1
But
other
I'm complaining.
for,
Come on, man.
for Dawn of a New Age. Dawn of a New Age enters the battlefield with a number of hope counters for each creature you control.
Oh, Jesus.
At the beginning of your end step, remove a hope counter from Dawn of a New Age. If you do draw a card, then if it has 0 hope counters, sack it and you gain 4 life.
This feels like Has Been Hotel and the Angels are getting ready to strike.
Yep.
Yeah,
1, 2,
thing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it has 13 counters on it. I'm going to use this big die. I'm going to put it somewhere. I literally have.
You can put it down near your mana, I guess.
I think
Little
I'm gonna
open
have
spot
to.
over there.
Yeah. 13. So I will then move to my end step.
Nope. She trampled all over my front line. I
And
guess
it
I have
goes
to
from
sacrifice
13
these cards.
to 12, and I draw a card.
No. Stay over there, little one.
And I pass. Do I have anything else? I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I was supposed to
No,
do
you're good.
this. +2, taking it to 3 on my Planeswalker. I knew I was forgetting something.
No combat?
Creatures you control with flying get +1/+1
No.
until end of turn. And I'm done.
It's about time.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry, writing is very complicated.
from the heavens.
Filthy dancing panda,
So
filthy
during
153
upkeep, there's a million things I gotta
dancing
do,
piggy,
right?
filthy 153 dancing dog,
But
filthy
it's in your order.
153
It's
dancing
in
panda, filthy
yeah, it's usually your
153 dancing piggy.
Filthy MTG Casual, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friends. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendation. This fine
Filthy
person right here
howdy y'all
has followed the channel. Jen, thank you for referring Filthy MTG Casuals, your other half, over this direction. I appreciate that. Also, while I'm here, thank you, New York Love, for the 5 biddies earlier. You're a rock star. And then Wolf Gray, your waifu that you printed out as well, goes into the jar. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Happy to see you. How are the games been going for you? Let's give you a shout out. Normally, I get to shout out Jen, but today I get to shout out the main channel, Filthy Casuals. I love
Filthy Casual.
Shank the Noob.
Yep.
STBY. Troubleshooting. Shank the Noob. STBY. Troubleshooting.
Nice. Very nice.
Sorry about that, everybody. I love my internet company so much.
My turn? Yes.
Where's Ben when we need?
If you're not following Filthy MTG Casuals, join them. You're cheerleaders of EDH for a spell-slinging extravaganza. From Oathbreakers to Commanders, they've got the magic formula for a safe space full of inclusivity and allyship. Gather around their multiplayer table as they team up with friends and fellow couple gamers, casting spells and forging epic alliances. Whether it's Commander Clash or an Oathbreaker Brawl, every stream is a magical journey with these allies. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. And sorry about that. My internet decided to die right then.
Man.
Sorry, everybody. I'm back.
Casuals. Thanks, y'all.
Of course. Welcome in. So Jen said I didn't die first game one. That's all that really matters. Or no, that was actually Filthy. Sorry.
That was
Heavy
Filthy.
black heart. Heavy black heart. Heavy black heart. Heavy black heart. Heavy black heart.
Pop back over to our game. One of our players is playing a group hug deck, so all the board states are ridiculous right now.
Hi, I'm the group hug.
No, you're the this.
Oh God. I guess I'll be Applejack if I have to be. But,
you're such a brony.
Oh my God, yeah, such a slobbering brony fan.
Mm-hmm.
My shelf
two
up
and
here
one
with
white.
absolutely no My Little Ponies on it.
I'll play Danitha, Capuchin's Paragon. She is a 2/2 flying, or a 2/2 with a first strike vigilance lifelink. Aura and equipment spells that I cast cost 1 less.
Nice.
I will then.
This guy with his cheat codes.
Yeah, gotta make it cheaper. I'll tap 1 for a Swiftfoot Boots.
Mm-hmm.
I will tap another 1.
I realized, Tyler, I now played the wrong sound for you, for your commander. I apologize. This is the correct one.
And I'll form the head.
It's cutting in and out.
Yeah,
it's Voltron.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're basically Voltroning.
Yeah,
pretty much. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and equip it to Kemba Swiftfoot.
Mm-hmm.
From there, I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Play Keeper of Fables. He is a 4/5. Whenever one or more non-human creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I get to draw a card.
Is he multicolor?
He is green picks.
Okay.
So no multicolor yet.
No worries.
3, 4, 5, 6 I've got. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3 for Brimaz, King of Orskos. He's a 3/4 vigilance Whenever he attacks, put a 1/1 white cat onto the battlefield attacking. That token also has vigilance, and then whenever he blocks a creature, I'll create a 1/1 that is also blocking that creature.
Mm.
And then 1, 2, 3. There's far too much going on, so I'm just gonna chill. I'm passing.
Okay, wait. At the top of your end step, how much land do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. Okay, I got 2 untapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I will go find a basic land and put it into play tapped.
And what card is that?
That is the... I have to find it. It is the Keeper of the Accord.
And that's after every person's
After
end step, or
each at the beginning of each opponent's end step.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Upkeep. Upkeep is I pick one or have one chosen at random, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to...
Well, first you can play one for free. You get to order the event, so Braids can fire off free to help with your randoms if you want.
I'm going to choose Smothering Tithe for free.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I will...
I said the far right. The far right.
Far right?
Yep.
Walking Atlas.
Ooh.
It's better than Walking Phoenix.
13. And then...
No, then.
I draw 2, right? Because that's all upkeep.
Yep.
Do I have anything for upkeep? I do. Being my upkeep, add a colorless for each artifact I control. I currently have 13 artifacts. So I will have 13 colorless floating for artifact spells.
Yes, you do.
And then I will draw 2. Plains for my first land of the turn. I will play Microsynth Golem. He has affinity for artifacts.
So
I
he's
have
free.
13 artifacts, which costs 11, so he comes in for free. That makes this 14. It also makes all of my artifact creature spells also have affinity for artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
It gives your artifacts affinity for artifacts?
Yeah.
It's my artifact creatures affinity for artifacts.
Which is still really good.
Yeah, that is still pretty busted.
I don't want to be mean.
Do
Okay,
it.
I'll listen to Naomi. I'll be mean. I will pay 3. For Unbreakable Formation. Creatures I control gain indestructible until the end of turn. Also, if I cast a spell during my main phase, put +1/+1 counters on each of those creatures, and they gain vigilance until the end of turn. So they all have +1/+1. I'm going to put a +1/+1 here to indicate everything that way.
So for that one, because it's a counter, put it down like at the bottom, so that we know that. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to pay.
And that goes to the graveyard, right? It's an instant or sorcery.
Yeah. It was so that I remember they have indestructible. One white, and or is it one white? 2 white. 2 white. And for others, you play Austere Command, choosing 2. Destroy all creatures with mana value 3 or less, and destroy all creatures with mana value 4 or greater.
I figured that was coming eventually.
What was it? 3 or less or 4 or greater?
Yeah, both. So basically, it's a board wipe.
For everything that's not indestructible.
Which
For everything that's not indestructible?
I'm
for
saying
creatures.
that because all of my creatures. Sorry. All creatures that aren't indestructible.
Okay.
So, anybody have responses to that?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
I'm gonna 1 green and 1. It's in a different language, but it's heroic intervention.
Okay.
All of my things gain hexproof and indestructible.
Boo!
Nice.
That's not
Love
what
you,
I was.
Travis.
That's
Love you.
not what I.
That's awesome.
Tyler, you were supposed to come in with a counterspell there.
I'm sorry. I don't have one.
That was well played.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not.
All I'm saying is there goes all your candy.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Tom. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming through.
You said that was
Very
only creatures, right?
Yeah, just creatures.
creatures.
And it wasn't any hate on you. It's just Mark's board was getting ridiculous.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Crazy wild.
Absolutely terrible. All this work I did. Absolutely terrible. Unbelievable.
All I'm saying, Shank, is I did not touch you. I did not do anything to you.
Unbelievable. sir.
I supported you. I nurtured you.
What?
I will tap Steel
See if you were
Overseer
listening.
to
This time.
put a 1/1 counter on each artifact creature I control.
Yep.
So that's going to go up to 2.
Yep.
And that's actually not accurate. I'm gonna have to resort this.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's a static.
Some of them
+1,
aren't artifact
+1,
creatures.
and then
Yeah.
there's this. Yeah, the static +1/+1, and then there's the +1/+1 counters too, which are different. Unfortunately.
Well,
Good
both
night,
are
Ty.
+1/+1
Have a good night,
counters,
bro.
but some are for artifact creatures, which some of these aren't artifact creatures, and the other one is for all of them. So I'm gonna have to resort to. Yep. And then ironically, I don't have. Do I have any? I don't have any. These 13 are just gonna go bye. But moving into combat, I am going to.
You know, Daniel, the next time the little angry id on your shoulder smacks you and says to be mean, don't listen to it.
Naomi, I'm being told not to listen to you in the future.
No, I think you were told to smack her too. I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
You are a horrible person, sir.
We don't do that.
I know, but he said smack the angry id. I'm like, why?
I bear no violent intent towards her, sir. You eat your own words.
I think it's time for you to take 38 lives.
Yeah, it's going to
That's what happens
be.
next.
That's what's gonna happen next.
Okay. Pretty much everything is going at Mark.
Yeah. What's the total?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's at 68. So
3, 7, 10, 5 is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 plus 11, 12, 13. So that's 37, 36. And then 14, 15, 16, 52.
Okay.
And 6, so 58.
Didn't it have summoning sickness?
Oh, that one does, yes. So 58. No, 40. That's 6. 58, 52.
52 takes me to 16.
and beginning of my end step, there's more than one, nope, yeah, there's more than one thing happen at my end step. Your thing goes off, right?
Nope.
Coke chicken.
That
Wow.
was a creature. I thought that was an enchantment.
Mm-mm.
And then I get another construct. And 1, 2, 3.
See, Tyler, this is what it's like. I did
Coke
not
chicken.
attack anybody.
That truck have a name?
You say that
You were at
if you had
68 though.
Yeah,
And your
yes, you
board
did,
was like
Mike.
insane. You're like, I didn't do anything though, but my board was insane.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah, the truck's name is
4,
Daniel.
5, 6, 7.
And it's
8,
being pushed by
9,
Naomi.
10.
It's not a truck, sir. This is a bulldozer.
He's got to do it. He's
Yeah, no, I know. No ill
This
will.
is absolutely cruel treatment to a table full of benevolent people.
That's right. I was angels. I was going to bless everybody.
Yeah, man. I'm over here handing out hugs, and homeboy just steamrolls me. Starts gossiping to all my friends. They all left me. Do you see this? I have no friends,
we went through
Daniel.
this yesterday.
Just
Mark,
to
don't
be clear,
attack,
this
but he
step
gets
really
crazy.
quick for you there, Shane. What's your health at?
Oh no. No.
At being in my end step, I create another construct, and I think that's it for my end step, and I pass.
Okay.
All right. Untap. 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 Untap.
Now
untap,
Braids
untap,
is gone,
untap,
so we don't get the
untap.
free thing from Braids, but
Yeah,
we do
get it.
get the wild invocation for free.
Yeah, you still get the extra card. You still get
Extra
you
draw.
get to play the extra land. Yeah.
All right, cool.
And then at the beginning of each player's upkeep. Okay, so who wants to call it?
2.
2.
Middle.
Happily Ever After.
What does that do?
When Happily Ever After enters the battlefield, each player gains 5 life and draws a card.
So I gained 6.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw a card.
Let's say everyone draw.
Yes.
Okay, wait. Before people draw, are you guys going to pay the extra 2 from Smothering Tides?
I will.
Oh, I can't.
I did for
Nope.
mine.
And did you, Shank?
No, I did not.
Okay.
And tie this treasure token, right?
Yeah.
So at the beginning of my upkeep, if there are 5 colors among permanents I control, there are 6 or more card types among permanents you control and or cards in your graveyard, and your life total is greater than or equal to your starting life total, you win the game.
Ooh.
Was that Coalition Victory?
Happily Ever After.
Happily ever. Oh, really? Jeez. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
And that is
Wow, that's cool.
the end of my upkeep. So I am going to...
Are you going to pay the 2 for each of those draws?
Nope.
Okay.
A plains, because I need more land. Actually, no, strike that. Retcon that. Maze of Ith. And these are my tokens from Dockside Extortionist. And since somebody's probably going to wipe me off the map to make sure I don't win, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Approach of the Second Sun. If Approach of the Second Sun was cast from your hand and you've cast another spell named Approach of the Second Sun this game, you win the game. Otherwise, put Approach of the Second Sun into its owner's library, 7th from the top, and you gain 7 life. So,
And now what you're saying is we have to deal
1,
50 damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You weren't a target before, Shank.
Well, you were the one
now.
who brought happily ever after onto the battlefield. So I'm just trying to make it as complicated as possible. Oh, I actually get to play 2 lands. So Mystic Monastery comes in tapped. And then I guess I'll pay 1 green, 1 white, and 1 more to bring in Selvala Explorer Returned. And let's see here. Yeah, and then I guess for giggles, since I'm probably going to die here real soon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to bring Kenrith out.
Are you done, sir?
I'm noodling. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Oh, Dan, you're the monarch, by the way.
Oh.
You get to draw another card.
Yeah, so draw another card.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I forgot to draw my card at the end for my monarch. That's fine. Long past. Let's see. Okay, on upkeep, I get to cast something at random. Tyler, you pick.
Left.
Sarah's avatar. It's equal to the
your
power
life
and
total.
toughness equal to my life total.
Yeah.
So currently at 22.
Cash.
What else does it do?
If it dies, it goes shuffled into my grave, into my library. 22. So that's untap, upkeep, draw. Play a land for turn, which is Nykthos Shrine to Nyx. I will pay 3. Oh, that's not right. My mana's doubled.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll pay 2, 4, and leave 1 floating for a pristine talisman. I can tap it to gain a colorless and a life. I will add 1 floating, tap this to gain life, and I'll gain 2. 1, 2. And then 2 others for a total of 4 to play my commander again. And I will then... Oh my god. Wait a minute. My life total is way wrong.
Oh no.
I'm a super idiot. I forgot about the enchantment that's on my field.
Okay.
So...
Oh. You're only supposed to take 3 damage.
I was only
at a
taking
time,
3
huh?
damage from each thing, yeah.
Yep.
That's the whole reason it's in there.
What happens if you? Okay, so can you? What is the name of it?
The name of it is Divine Presence.
Mm.
So we can fix this. We just got to do it creature by creature. Sorry.
It's fine, Mark. I'll. That's a lot to go back and re.
Yeah, at this point,
Yeah, I'll
it's
just leave it
already
at
been
24.
turned.
I'll leave
I
it
would
at
say
24.
put your health total back up to like 40.
Well, how many creatures do you have? That's the easiest way to do it. That attacked me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7?
6. Because this one didn't attack you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 6. But then it's doing that damage back to them too, right?
No,
No.
not at all. It just it's basically makes it so that nothing can do more than 3 damage ever.
So you would have taken what, like 18, and you were at 68?
Yeah.
So you'd be at 50?
Yep.
You'd be at 50.
50 plus the
Couple life you
plus
gain
the
now.
couple life I gain now. Yeah.
Plus the 5 health from Happily Ever After.
Ah, true.
Right. So that's 7. So I'd be at 57. And then I'm going to pay two. How much is this? 4, I think. Yeah, 4. To advance this to level 2. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature you control. And then I will pay 5 more. So 2, 4, 6 with 1 floating to take that to level 3. When this class becomes level 3, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. You gain life equal to its toughness. I will target
Question: Wild Evocation, is that permanent card?
Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
Enchantment, right?
Yeah, enchantment.
No, I mean its ability is when you reveal a card, it has to be a permanent onto the battlefield, correct?
If it's a land card, the player puts it onto the battlefield. Otherwise, the player casts it without paying its mana cost if able.
But it has to be a permanent. It can't be a sorcery or instant.
Can't be a sorcery or instant. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I picked Righteous Valkyrie. It's the one that
I'm sorry. It can be any card. It was the other one that was a permanent only.
Yeah.
So if it's a sorcery or instant, it gets played.
It gets cast for free.
Oh, it gets cast for free?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. Chaotic.
Whenever another angel character enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to that power's toughness. As long as you have at least 7 more life than your starting total, all creatures you control get +2/+2. And I will gain, it comes in with 1 additional +1/+1 counter for Giada, and I will gain 5 life. +1 is 6. And then I will put a +1/+1 on
On
This one.
Oh, if your stairs send in more, it needs more. Oh wait, it you. Oh geez, that thing's a 63 now.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Wee baby, that's a lot.
That's why. I mean, look at his bird shit already. But that's why he loves to, you know.
I just didn't say anything. I was just teasing you. I just teased
I
you.
know, right? I only have a 63.
I'm going to use the +2 to give all my creatures with flying +1/+1 until end of turn.
Make it a good one, Mark.
Right.
I mean, I can't really.
Do you still have the thing out that lets us play our cards with as flash? Or is that a
Nope.
creature? Okay.
You got rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did create a 1/1 spirit flying. I don't know if I have a. I'll just use a Thopter. It's close enough.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
That's why I had that card out. They are indestructible and vigilance.
Was that till end of turn or no? I guess it is vigilance. Yeah, no, you're golden.
Yeah, it was indestructible until end of turn.
Yeah.
But
vigilance would have them not be tapped. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one is still tapped because I tapped it for its ability.
Right. Given all you do +1/+1 counters, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All of my creatures currently have +3/+3. A +1/+1.
Daniel, I absolutely love your shirt, sir. I aim to misbehave.
I will.
Just like Mark's about to.
No, I will move to my end step. I will remove a counter, going down to 11, and draw a card.
I'm sorry. How is he back up to 5 health lower than he was?
Yep.
And I pass.
Yep.
All right.
This is
tap.
This is some BS, man.
Just, upkeep is just the wild evocation, right?
Yeah.
All right. Which one, y'all?
Right.
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 Leonin War Leader. It is a 4/4. Whenever it attacks, I create 2 1/1 white cat creatures with lifelink that are tapped and attacking.
Meow.
I will draw. I draw 2 still, right?
Wait. Sorry. I thought you had other upkeep stuff.
No, I think that's it.
Did you already do Kemba?
Oh, you were correct. That is that. Yep. Forgot about Kemba. So I get a
Jimmy
2/2.
Julius.
Yeah.
Switch scenes.
Mark, you're on your board, sir.
What was the one with the birds? Was that when she attacks?
That is when it's a landfall trigger.
Landfall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Landfall.
Sweet. Okay.
So
awesome.
Yeah. Other than that,
so much to track.
I know, right? For real. Okay.
You're
Other than
welcome.
that, yeah. Thank you. So I'm gonna draw. It's still 2, right?
Yep.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Draw 2.
It can still play 2 land, right?
Correct. Yes, sir.
And Shank, how many colors of permanents do you have in your graveyard right now?
Yes.
You have all 5?
It's not. I don't think it's the colors in the graveyard. I think it's card types.
Yeah, it's
card type.
6 or more card types among permanents you control and or cards in your graveyard.
That's pretty good.
Card types would be land, instant, sorcery, creature,
Artifact,
and enchantment.
Planeswalker.
Oh, Planeswalker. Yep.
All right. I will play 1 forest, and I will get 1 more bird.
And it's permanents I control, so land is also
And also, Shank, what life are you currently sitting at?
43.
Okay, because it's still showing 38 on my screen for some reason.
It's 43 on mine.
Yeah, I probably need to
on mine
refresh.
too.
Yeah, because I disconnected, so I'll disconnect here in a second. Refresh in a second.
I will tap 1 forest. Play a Masterwork of Ingenuity. I can have it enter the battlefield as a copy of any equipment that I control on the battlefield. I'm gonna have it come into play as a copy of Sword of the Animist. And I will equip it to Brimez. All right. Mark, how many creatures do you have?
He has his headphones off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was on the phone.
2, 3, 4.
Sorry, I'm
4 and a planeswalker.
4 and a planeswalker. All right.
How many creatures do you have, Mark?
1, 2, 3, 4, and a planeswalker.
4 and planeswalker. All right, cool. Let's. Okay, so I'm gonna go combat Mark.
Okay.
In response, I'm gonna tap for 1 white and play an Enlightened Tutor, and it has no effect on what you're doing. So continue.
For sure. All right, so I'm gonna swing with Brennan's, Stoneforge Mystic, Nazan, and Kemba, and I'm gonna tap down all 4 of your creatures. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 coming at you. So yeah, 6 creatures coming at you. Tap down your 4 creatures.
Okay.
That is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I get a 17, 18 damage coming at you. I get 2 1/1 cats that are also attacking.
Okay, except it's not. It's
One more time?
It's not that much damage because the max you can do is 3.
I was accounting for.
Oh,
the
you
3.
were okay.
I was
17.
accounting for the 3.
No problem. I just want to make sure because I knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 17 damage. Okay.
Yeah, and then both of my Sword of the Animus will trigger,
Mhm.
and I will draw a card off of Keeper of the Fable. So I'll draw first, and then search for 2 lands. I'll grab a forest. I'll grab 2 forests. In the battlefield tapped. And then I get 2 more birds from my Maria Angel's landfall trigger. So this will be 3. And I will make sure I got everything. Oh, I'm supposed to get 1 more. Add 1 more damage on there from 1 more white cat from Brimmin's attacking as well.
Okay.
My apologies.
No, you're fine.
And then that's it. I'm good. I
And
will
you
pass
took
turn.
your life link for the cats that had life link, right?
1, 2. I will gain 2. I'm gonna gain 2. So much to keep track of. 1, 2. And I pass turn.
Yeah, I'm still searching. So 1 second.
Yeah, no, you're good. It goes to top deck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reveal it and put it at top deck. I'm gonna grab it.
45.
I'm gonna play this the fun way, not the mean way. Cyber Controller is what I'm revealing.
That's not a good sound.
Put it on top of my deck. Untap. Untap. And I will begin my upkeep. Choose at random. No one.
Left.
Okay. Tempered Steel, artifact creatures you control get +2/+2. And then I will draw 2.
Did you play? Yeah, play first.
Just said I wanted to be nice. Come on, man. Blue, blue, black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna tap everything.
Uh-oh.
And play Cyber Controller. Legendary artifact creature Cyberman. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent mills X cards. X is 9. Put all creature cards milled in this way onto the battlefield face down under your control. They're 2/2 Cyberman artifact creatures.
Face down on your side?
Yep.
Okay.
So we all mill 9?
Yep.
You guys all mill 9 and then set the creature cards aside from that 9 and tell me what the final total is.
That's hilarious, Daniel.
All right. 1, 2. I got.
You said 9.
9, yeah.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Just...
5.
And set them aside because they're not in your graveyard either.
Yep.
Hey, at least you got rid of the second son.
Yeah, so you
So
think.
just go to grave, right?
They're going to go to exile, kind of, because technically, if we were around the table, I would get them all face down, so that they're not in your graveyard.
Gotcha. Okay, because you'll control them as creatures, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So exile, and then I have 4 creatures.
Okay, so you have 4.
Yep.
How many did you have, Tyler?
1, 2.
Okay, so 6. Mark?
6.
6? So I have 12.
Including my Mondrak.
Do they have haste?
No.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I also have. Okay, so before that happened, I received 18 colorless that can be used to cast. There you go. And then. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 plus 12 is 28. So these are 28 28s.
How many of those do you have? Oh, is that
Yeah. 28 28s. Because I have 20 and 8. There. That's easier. They're actually 30 30s because of the 2 plus 1 plus 1. Or no, because those don't have them, so they're fine.
Oh, okay.
Rickety frick. Oh, and these plus 2 plus 2.
Combat.
No one's gonna like combat. Why do you have 45 health now, Mark?
Because I'm at 45. Because he swung at me.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I have more than 3 artifacts. So the Humiliator means that when I move into combat, all of my opponent's creatures lose all of their abilities and our base power 1/1.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just the person you're... No, it's everybody. That's... Wow.
Yeah. Humiliator is the best. It's so good.
And all of my artifacts also have menace because of my commander.
Yes.
I'll tap. This is hard. Yeah, that's so difficult to keep track of all of that. I'm just not gonna attack with him. Nope. I'll leave him. Attack with that. Attack with you. Attack with you and you. Okay.
This is why Mark likes my group hug deck, because it absolutely makes a mess of the battlefield.
I'm going to be sending 5/5 flyer, a 3/3. Oh, sorry, 7/7 flyer.
Remember, it's 3.
If it's you're right, because it's the global. Okay.
This is 2/2 for global plus 2/2, so 4/4 for.
It's still 3.
Because of his enchantment.
Enchantment
Oh,
is
so
null.
that doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Nullifies
I don't.
anything over.
Okay.
Over 3. Yeah.
Over 3,
right?
yeah.
I should have done that differently. Can I only do sorcery during main phases?
Yes. Do you want to back up and
Yeah.
do it?
Yeah.
Since you haven't technically declared attackers, you're golden.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna sacrifice 3 of these tokens, which will take me down to 25. And I'm gonna play Vindicate and destroy that permanent.
Let's go.
The health permanent. The damage permanent.
Activate.
That is rude, Daniel.
No, it's not. That was slowing the game down a whole lot. I'm glad we're getting rid of that one.
Okay.
Okay. Now I have to do a whole bunch of math.
Yeah, math time.
Math is for blockers, sir.
A flying 9/9.
2.
Oh, these are almost. Well, that's a good point.
Split it up.
I'm going to split some of this up. I'm going to be sending a 27 and a 13 at you, Mark.
Okay.
I'm going to be sending a 27 at you, Tyler. And I'm going to be sending a 9/9 and a 5/5 flyers at you, Shank.
Yes, hello.
The creature you're sending at me, does it have trample?
It does not have trample, but it does have menace. And all of your stuff is, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
My math is for blockers.
What did you say? That was 14.
It was 14, yeah.
In response to your declaration of attackers,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put my screen up for a second so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to pay 2 and tap the Kildorn outpost to create a 1/1 soldier token.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I have responses to this as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I think.
So I'll make one. Well, actually, he's a 2/2 soldier token at the moment, and then I will also tap. Yes. 2, 4, and tap this to create another white human
I said
token.
math is for blockers, and somebody popped up in first time chat. Math is for blockers.
Yep.
250.
He says yes. Hello. And so I will use those 2 to block the 27/27.
Okay.
And I take, what's the other one? It was the Karn Silver Golem.
Yeah. 15/15. He's 11/11 plus 2 plus 2, so 15/15.
So I take 15. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you said a total of 14, right?
5, 6, 7.
You
8,
had
9,
two
10,
creatures that
11,
were
12,
attacking.
13, 14. Yep, 14.
Okay, so you said it was a 9/9 and a what?
It was
A 5/5?
a 9/9 and a 5/5 flyers. One with death touch.
Okay. So the 9/9, I'm going to tap Maze of Ith.
Mm-hmm.
Untap target attacking creature, prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to and dealt by that creature this turn.
Okay.
And then I am going to Mark. Tell me if I can do this. Can I tap and sack 2 of my treasure tokens to tap Kenrith the Return King? Target player gains 5 life.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So, I will tap. That brings this down to 3, 2, 1.
The cat
So I have
38.
6 treasure
Hello,
tokens
Gamer Sledge
left.
family.
That negates the 5
Hi,
damage,
Cat. How you
and
doing?
then Maze of Ith negates the 9.
Nice.
All right, and then who's coming at me? Was it a big dude?
It was one big dude. Yeah, 125, 25, 26,
The cat
26,
38.
26.
I am good.
With
With menace. That's what it is.
We've been
So
good.
I will block with a cat and a bird.
Okay.
The cat trips him and the bird flies in his eyes.
Yeah, pretty much. Straight for the eyes.
We're doing good, Cat. It's been a fun Magic game actually. Lot going on because we got a bunch of accelerated stuff from a group hug deck. Group hug decks help everybody else on the table.
That's accurate. And then I need to remember that because of these things, everybody gets 3. Nope. Those other people get 2.
The cat 38. Are you ready for the Logan Paul fight that's coming up?
I don't really like Logan Paul, so I don't really track him too much. I will go watch WrestleMania Day 2 here eventually. Whenever we finish this game, most likely.
Okay. Yeah, I'm yeah, I'm done. So beginning of my end step, I create another construct.
Yep.
Is he like a million?
The cat 38.
26,
Oh,
26.
okay.
Pretty much.
Are you
Close
looking
enough.
forward to it?
The cat 38. Yes.
That's the Mike Tyson fight, right?
Heavier.
I think I saw something about
Better way
it.
that. I'm done. And I will hit spacebar.
The cat
Okay.
38. No.
Untap.
Oh, it's not Mike Tyson? Who's he fighting?
And moving into my upkeep, let's see. So at the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player reveals a card at random from his or her hand. I only have one.
Yep.
It is a Plains. That comes onto the battlefield. And then happily ever after, at the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 5 colors among permanents you control, there's 6 or more land types among permanents you control.
The cat
So
38.
land, artifact,
Roman reigns and a couple of
enchantment,
douche.
creature, and or cards in your graveyard. There's a sorcery.
The cat 38.
Do
Dudesky
non-basic
Capstar.
lands count as a separate?
It would just count as land.
Yeah, that just counts as land.
Okay, so let me see.
You about to lose up in here? Is that what's gonna happen?
I might.
He might win right now.
So you have all 5 colors out on the field currently?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. 6 or more card types among permanents you control and in your graveyard, and your life total is greater than or equal to your starting life total, you win the game.
Yep.
So I don't know if I have 6. Did you say lands count separate from basic lands?
They do not.
No.
No, they
So
They
land,
don't.
sorcery, enchantment,
Instant,
creature, planeswalker,
artifact.
Mm-hmm.
I might be one short.
Land, artifact, enchantment, creature,
He controls, and I see
The
enchantment,
Cat 38.
artifact,
I've heard
creature.
that Jake Paul has backed out of
That's
the Mike
3.
Tyson fight.
Land. That's 4.
Land 4.
So creature, artifact, enchantment, land is 4.
If you have
sorcery.
instant, okay, there's 5. And if you have instant, then you win.
Or a planeswalker.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do not.
Wow. All right, cool. We
We
in
have
it
one
still.
more turn.
Let's go. I know, pretty much.
And draw 2.
Are you gonna pay 2 for those 2?
Nope.
Okay.
Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
I am going to tap 2 to bring out Kami of the Crescent Moon.
Too Smug, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Would love to know how you found us. Welcome in. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything
Logan Paul is fighting
pop
T10.
culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, all kinds of different video games, Final Fantasy, you name it, Helldivers. We play it. But welcome in. Let us know a little bit about you. Do you stream? If you play Magic, what's your favorite color? We want to know.
To activate Kenrith's target player draws a card. That'll be me.
You gonna pay for that?
Hey, Shank.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to team up for one thing? All I need you to do is keep 5 mana untapped, black mana, or a black and 4 others.
Hold on just a moment.
Kat, your fortune says you are a lover of words. One day you will write a book.
Too Smug. Learning how to play Magic and saw your stream. What power level is this?
Damn it.
Too Smug, it's pretty much... I mean, I don't think any of these decks are ranked anywhere close to anything.
Okay.
In terms of...
Oh, no!
What?
Oh, I
The Cat
misunderstood
38.
that.
It is true,
Pan-
I am working on
Panharmonicon?
writing a story.
That's an artifact or creature entering the battlefield has a trigger ability of a permanent controlled trigger, right?
Right.
Does the cyber controller, would it have triggered twice?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it entered the battlefield, we'd have to mill twice. Whatever.
Yeah. Good to know for next time.
Yeah, for sure.
But yes.
I've been trying to watch for those,
The
and it
Cat
didn't occur to
38.
me until right
I
now.
might
That was the
publish
first
it
one I think
high.
I've played that had one.
You totally should,
land for
Kat.
turn.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Too Smug, if you're learning how to play,
So,
you found a
there's
great
another
place.
island.
We teach people all the time. Sundays are the best for that. If you ever have any questions, don't hesitate to come and ask. We'll answer.
I am also going to
I am
pay
a formerly certified level 2 Pro Tour
1
judge,
black.
and I used to play on the Pro Tour, but I have been out of Magic
2,
for like the last
3,
13 years.
Or 1 black, 1, 2, 3.
Remember, leave a black open.
Okay, fine. So I tap that 1, 2, 3, and I'll tap another planes for the 4th one. To activate, put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under its owner's control, targeting myself. And I am returning Dockside Extortionist to the battlefield.
Wow.
Can I get an artifact check?
Yeah.
Oh, artifacts and enchantments.
Yep.
31.
5 from me.
8 for me.
31, 39, and how many did you have, Tyler?
5.
So 44, 45, 46. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so it's 44 because it's only opponents.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
So 44 mana, or excuse me, 44 treasure tokens. And then I am going to tap 4 of these. So that leaves me. Well, there's not a 0 on this dice.
Yeah,
so
there's not going to be a 0 on that one. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 40. But anyway, I'm going to tap 4 to draw a card.
Are you going to pay the tax?
Nope. And I am going to tap 4 more. So that will bring me to 36. To bring out Wedding Ring.
Mm-hmm.
On Mark.
Oh, we're getting married. Yes, so it's good. You definitely want to keep 5 mana open for me.
Okay. Four more to draw another card.
Are either of you going to pay the tax?
Nope.
What does Wedding Ring do?
It's beautiful.
So wedding ring, when wedding ring enters the battlefield, if it was cast, target opponent creates a token that's a copy of it. Whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring draws a card during their turn, you draw a card. Whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring gains life during their turn, you gain that much life.
Well, I didn't realize it wasn't the other way too. I've been playing it the other way too. Oh no, because you had a copy of Wedding Ring. Yeah.
So I am then going to tap this blue to play Minds Aglow. Starting with me, each player may pay any amount of mana. Each player draws X cards, where X is the total amount of mana paid this way.
I'll throw 2 on there.
Dan?
Starting with you. So how many are you putting on?
I am going to put
32?
No.
30?
No.
Ah, I see.
Just remember, you got to keep 5.
1.
He has 30, and he's not going to bring something back for you to kill us, Mark.
No, it's not. It's so he can gain a bunch of life.
4 and 5.
So
I'll put in 5.
Mark?
I have no mana available. Oh wait, I do. I'll tap and sack my treasure tokens for 3.
And then Tyler, you said 2?
Yep, I'll throw the Soul Ring towards it.
Dan?
None.
Okay, so that's 10 cards.
Now I'm just stating.
Anybody,
I'm just
is
stating,
anybody else
Dan.
paying tax?
I'm just stating, Dan. You do have treasure tokens you could sacrifice.
Oh, I know. Is
Okay.
anyone paying tax?
No.
So I have 30 additional treasure tokens?
Yep.
And that puts me at 62.
So I'll tap 1 plains and 2 more, leaving me at 30 mana there to bring out Temple Bell. And I'm going to tap Temple Bell. Each player draws a card, and Mark and I draw 2.
Yes. And I'm not paying.
Nope.
Okay. You said everybody draws an additional card, and you guys each draw 2?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Mm. And that's going to be me. Actually, strike that. No. Not moving into my end step yet. Oh, this was a sorcery. That's going.
You gotta do what?
I gotta believe.
Sorry. People doing stuff in my chat. I know from this side it sounds weird, Tyler. My bad.
No, you're fine. You just gotta
Oh my
believe.
God, there's so many options now.
There's like a million things to do.
Yep.
Well, Limitation's still on board, right?
Yeah, Wild Evocation's still there.
Fine.
Oh. No, I'm not going to play that yet. Okay, that's going to be it.
Okay. All right. Untap. Oh, it's so heavy to turn with that giant dice on it. All right, untap. Upkeep. Those need to stay untapped. It's locked. That's all untapped. I'll figure it out later. Okay, untap. Upkeep. Upkeep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Somebody pick a number between 1 and 14.
9.
12.
12?
12.
So 14, 13, 12. So Johnny's welcome. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life.
1 life?
Upkeep. Draw. I'm drawing 2, so Shank, you draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Either of you paying for that?
Nope.
Nope. Oh my God.
And how many treasure tokens you have?
Oh my God. No.
Are you telling me?
Yeah, how many treasure tokens you have?
I have 34 plus 7, 41.
Nice.
Okay, first land I will play for turn is a Mirren the Moaning Well.
Gesundheit.
Yep. Second land is not yet. All right. That has to stay.
FrostyTools.com. So Aragorn raiding in from Monster Hunter World.
A Ragnarok raiding with 6 billion people.
Aragnarok raided my stream with 6
give me 1
viewers.
second. I gotta
Welcome to the
quickly do
Aragnarok
it.
saga,
I'll be right
where a
back.
new streamer SPC build is put to the test in a hardcore Monster Hunter World trial. D-Rex. With a no deaths challenge on the line, they re-diving into the wilderness with Flare 11.
Welcome in,
Can
everybody.
they survive the hunt? Join the journey and be
A
part of the
Ragnarok,
community
this
that
fine
is growing
person right
before
here,
your eyes. Glowing star.
rated the channel with
Gamers
6 viewers.
105 Rockstar
Thank you for that.
rating and see
Welcome
if they
in.
can make it out alive. Gamers 105 OMG. Link.
Thank you for the follows, Cicadas.
What happened? Someone set up Octobot.
Move out,
Media
Jeffrey.
signal. What? Main screen turn on.
How
are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us.
Thank you for the follow, this fine fellow. Welcome to the welcome to the community, Akadis Gamer Emporium. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. And
Akadis Gamer Emporium. In ads.
It's going well,
How is it
Ragnarok.
going, friend?
Oh, it looks like a ad break started right as you guys came in.
Akadis Gamer.
Mm-hmm. I think it's right. Oh, I already put it in the jar. Unfortunately. Yep. 15 seconds.
Akadis Gamer Emporium. Let me out of ads. Twitch. LOL. Akadis confused screaming. Akadis Gamer Emporium. It's okay, really, lol. I like yelling at Twitch, lol.
I think you're out of ads. I believe you're out of ads. Let me know if you're out of ads.
Akadis
You're
Gamer
free.
Emporium.
All right, good deal.
AM free.
Welcome in,
Akadis
Raiders.
Confused screaming.
If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors
I
and
just
contributors.
don't get ads.
I also don't get ads, but that's because I play for Twitch Turbo, which is like $11 a month, and you get no ads anywhere on the platform. But I totally get it. This fine rock star right here followed the channel, Akadis Gamer Emporium. Welcome in. Happy to see you with the raid.
Akadis Gamer Emporium. I need to get lol.
Yes, it's very good. It makes things much easier. But yes, welcome in. We're a group of
Akadis Gamer
11
Emporium.
different editors and
Oh, and
contributors. We watch, read, and play
Akadis
just about
Gamer
everything
Emporium.
pop culture related.
How cool.
In order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And we stream our recommendations here like Magic the Gathering, like Dungeons and Dragons, like all kinds of video games like Helldivers, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Once Human, you name it, we play it pretty much, or we have somebody on the staff that does. And then you get to hang out with us. In the meantime, we're currently in the middle of a game of Magic the Gathering.
Akadis Gamer
How was the
Emporium.
stream?
Wait, Magic?
Yeah.
Do you play via tabletop?
Yeah, we are actually playing with real cards, and we play by a free. It's a free program called Spell Table. It's spelltable.wizards.com. They actually provide it for free.
Ragnarok.
It's absolutely terrible, and you should totally use it.
Yeah, it's actually really nice because you can click on people's cards and it will scan them in and tell you what card it is, and then you can look at it to see exactly what it does and blow it up. So it's really nice. It keeps tracks of everybody's commander because we're playing commander format. It's super nice, and we play every Thursday and Sunday, and then sometimes extra.
And then most
Akadis
other
Gamer
days when
Emporium.
things aren't happening.
Ragnarok, yes, lol. I've been playing Commander
Mark.
for 18
Yes.
years now. Akadis, you
I
woo.
think you need to draw an additional card, and so does Shank.
Yeah, I drew mine
Oh, because of the wedding ring?
because of the
Yeah,
don't know,
there's
because
three.
of
You
the-
should have drawn 3 instead of 2.
because of the draw phase buffs that are
Unless
out.
it has a
I see.
foil,
Because
out
I have
dart, or
Kami
a
out
foil,
as well now.
or an out
Oh,
dart,
okay, okay.
or
I
anything
forgot about
that looks
Kami.
white under a light. Then it has the planes. Everything is Akadis Gamer Emporium. I play via tabletop right now, but I love Commander and very much been playing for almost my whole life, lol.
Okay. So let me, I just started my turn. Let me switch back to the big screen so you guys can see. I'm sorry. Okay, I started to pay for something. That's what I was doing. Right. I was
You
paying
told me to get black mana.
What I am doing at this moment is and I will get to that in a second. I'm paying 2 and tapping Nykthos Shrine to Nyx so that I get, I choose a color white, add mana to my mana pool equal to the devotion to that color. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 white mana floating in my mana pool right now. I will use 4 for a roaming throne.
God damn it.
That's pretty good.
Everybody's fun friend. Then
It's like
I
a
will
red hot poker in the teeth.
I will play Pyre of Heroes for 2 more. So that's total 6 out of the 10 that I've spent now. I will spend 4 for, oh, I'm sorry. And then I gain, when a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain 2 life. and I put a +1/+1 counter on a creature I control, I will put it on. I'll put it on the roaming throne. And then I use 4 more, taking me to 2 floating for a Rocks Commander, which is a 1/5 with lifelink. If you would gain life, gain twice that much instead.
Daniel, please let me know when it's your end step once we get to your turn.
So I would gain 2 life, and then I would double that to 4.
If I survive.
Yeah, me too.
And then I'll put a +1/+1 on the Righteous Valkyrie.
Aragnarok. I pretty much only play Commander now too.
I still have 2 floating. I will use 2 of that. And 2 white. So that's 3. So I need 4 white mana. Yep. No, 1 more also. There we go. No, that would be 6. So that's too much.
Or no. You just got rated again.
I got rated again. Sorry. I will figure this out before I do. I have 2 floating.
Gator Baby raided my
Akida's
stream
white
rate
thorium.
views.
Akida's like Fury and Sakida's Toothless and Sakida's
I
like
need 1
Fury
more.
and Sakida's Toothless.
Oh, you know what? I'll do this one for 1 additional for a total 5. And then I gain
Holy shit,
2
my
light.
heart.
1, 2. To cast Emiria Shepherd. She's got landfall. Whenever land enters the battlefield under control, you may return target non-land permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. If that land is a plains, you may return that non-land permanent card to the battlefield instead. And then I'm going to do the raid right now, so I'll be right
baby.
back. I'm sorry,
I
guys.
love just hearing my disembodied voice yelling about Valorant XT.
Welcome in, everybody. Did I mute? No. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. This fine person right here, Cade Baby, thank you so much for the raid. She raided with 8 billion people. Welcome in, friends. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on the channel. Hello, Teal. How are you doing, fine friend? If you're not following Cade Baby, you're doing it wrong. Check out Cade Baby's stream. She was playing Teamfight Tactics tonight. She is the 18 plus volume warning streamer you've been missing. From sober TFT to drunk games, she's got the hyper roll strategy down pat. Whether it's TFT therapy or tipsy TFT session, Cade Baby's stream is the place to be. Plus, they're the self-proclaimed #1 drunk North American player. So don't miss out on the fun. It makes you sound like a real lush, that one. Sorry, Kate. Kate, maybe my AI has determined something specific about your stream, but thank you so much for the raid. We hope everybody has a wonderful time here. There's plenty of point redeems down below under the Twitch chat box. We call them Rockstar points, all kinds of ways for you to interact with the stream. We're currently playing Magic the Gathering, and if it's your first time here, we are a 7-day-a-week variety streamer. We play all kinds of different things, everything from Magic the Gathering to Dungeons & Dragons to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to Once Human, you name it, pretty much we play it, or we've got somebody on staff that does. Okay. How was your stream, Cade Baby? I hope you had a wonderful time.
Cade Baby, welcome in.
So, now that this has come out, it's going to trigger Giada's response of it gets +1 token for each other angel on the battlefield, and I currently have 1, 2, so that's going to be 2 +1/+1 tokens.
It was good. Kick some ass in TFT, so solid night.
Then the roaming throne is going to repeat it, so it's going to go up to +4/+4. And then I would gain life equal to her toughness, which would be 8. So I'm going to do that 1, 2. Oh, I'm going to do that once I click on the thing here. Oh, I would gain 8, but it's going to be 16 because it's doubled from the rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And I put a +1/+1 counter on Giada.
Aragnarok. Roaming Throne and Gaia Dodonti interact.
Roaming Throne, what?
Aragnarok. Gaia isn't here.
Ragnarok saying that Giada is not a trigger for Roaming Throne.
Oh, that's Sarah Abel. Hold on. Stop. Hey, go inside. Giada says each other angel you control enters the battlefield.
Aragnarok.
Oh, it doesn't say when.
They just enter with the counters.
Yep, you are correct. So we back off down to 2. So I'd be gaining 6 times 2 is 12 instead of 16. So -4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But Righteous Valkyrie.
It's time here to do the thing with the thing. So
okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. So that does trigger twice. So I will gain. Oh, and I was putting a plus. That's what I was doing. I was putting a +1/+1 on Giada. And then it triggers again. So I would gain another 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And put another +1/+1 counter on Giada. All right. I will play a Plains, which triggers Emiria Shepherd's landfall ability.
Cade Baby, I am gonna raid and
Thank
run.
you, Cade Baby.
Gotta get showered and ready for
Have
the
a
work
great
week
week.
tomorrow.
I appreciate
Have a
it.
good night,
You have a
Cade Baby.
beautiful,
Thanks
blessed
for
stream
raid.
and GL on the
We
Magic Games
appreciate
3.
you here.
Good night.
Wait, what does this specifically say? Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, you may return target non-land permanent from your graveyard to your hand. If it was a Plains, you may return that non-land permanent card to the battlefield instead. Great. I am going to return a Chroma's Memorial to the battlefield.
Wait, what's allowing you to return to the battlefield one more time?
Emeria Shepherd. And
Shepherd.
that triggers again because of Roaming Throne. Because it is a whenever trigger. Because I played a Plains.
Mark played his famous card, Shocker.
There's a reason it's in every deck. I will bring out Seraph of the Sword as the second one. Seraph of the Sword. Oh, go ahead.
You're returning them to your hand, correct?
No, I played a Plains, so it returns on the battlefield instead.
So, okay, so you added a Plains back to your hand that would then instead go to the battlefield?
No, it's a landfall.
Correct.
If it's not a Plains, it's the top one. If it is a Plains, it's the bottom one. So, if that,
I see, gotcha.
Yeah, if I played a Plains, then it comes back into the battlefield directly.
Cool.
Okay, so she comes into play. She will get 1, 2, 3, 4 +1/+1 tokens. I have to do it this way.
This is your angel deck?
Yes.
Jesus.
Then that makes her a 7/7. I will get 2 life for her entering the field. 1, 2, and put a +1/+1 counter on Righteous Valkyrie. And then Righteous Valkyrie's trigger will fire off, and I will gain 7 and 4 is no, I'm sorry, 4 and 3 is 7 times 2 would be 14 plus 1 is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And put a +1/+1 on Giada. And then the roaming throne triggers that again for 15 more.
You really gotta go to Felidar Sovereign, dude.
I don't know what it is. What does it do?
It's at the beginning of your upkeep. If you have, I think, more than your starting life total, or more than 40 life, you win the game.
Oh, I have seen that.
Yeah.
I don't like alternate win conditions, believe it or not. Hold on 1 second.
Why?
She's going to sleep. She's had a rough day. Okay. So there's that. Okay, that's all those triggers. Can't do that. I need to keep a certain amount for that, but I think I'm right. Okay. Here we go, Shank. You ready?
Do it.
Okay. I'm going to pay that one. And I need to see how much I need. I need 3. So that one plus this one. So a total of 4. And tap this to sacrifice a creature. You gain life equal to the sacrificed creature's toughness. I will sacrifice my 94/94 Sarah avatar.
My gosh.
And Shank also gains 94 life. Oh, I'm sorry. It's wrong. I'm wrong. It's 94 times 2. Because if I would gain that much life, I double it.
You gain it, yeah.
Okay, so 94 times 2. 188 plus 43.
Yeah.
It's 231.
282 for me. Okay.
Oh, no sleep tonight then.
No, you gotta do commander damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to try something here, Mark.
Okay.
I am in response.
Oh.
Going.
Okay, so then we should change our life totals back if you're.
No. This is good. This is exactly what I want.
Okay.
Okay. So I am going to tap 4 and 1 black. So that's going to take this to 25.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to allow me to search my library, or excuse me, return a creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under its owner's control.
Yep.
Which I am going to bring Tidal Barracuda back out onto the battlefield. Any player may cast spells as though they had flash, and your opponents can't cast spells during your turn. And once I do that, I am going to tap 2 more at 23 to bring out... Hang on while I look through half my deck. Arbiter of Null Ridge. 5/5 giant wizard with vigilance. When Arbiter of Null Ridge enters the battlefield, each player's life total becomes the highest life total among all players.
Oh my god.
And on that note,
we're-
I have to go to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, do one thing for me.
Okay.
Pay the 1 black and 4 others to bring my
1.
Oh, actually, crap! It gets shuffled back into my deck. I just realized that. Damn it!
So you just made all of our life totals 231.
No,
282.
282.
And then you left.
Oh, you can.
Because I have to work tomorrow.
Yep.
282.
What?
Oop, please. He's like, I'm gonna swoop now. Have fun. This is where commander damage happens.
No. When I have when one of us has to leave like this, we generally just leave the board state up, or somebody can screenshot it.
No, there's no screenshotting this.
And then we come back tomorrow, and
Yeah, and the next day.
No, I'm
and the
saying
day.
like if I leave, you can take a picture of my board state, and then I can like put my computer to sleep and stuff.
Son of a gun. What did I miss?
I have a land that I sacrifice. Oh, I have to sacrifice it too. I don't think I. Or maybe
Daniel, you got to set your health to 282, sir.
Oh.
I have a land that let me tap and sacrifice a creature, and I sacrificed my Sarah's avatar, but then I gained double because of the rocks, and because we had a wedding wing, he also gained it, and then he flashed in 2 creatures that. Oh wait, yeah, he flashed in 2 creatures that made it so that everybody's life total was the highest life total. Yeah, so Blighted Step is gone. Also. All right, well, that didn't go how I pictured it in my head.
But everything has flash now, right?
No, he's gone.
Everything. No, he's right here.
Right, but you scooped, right?
No.
He wasn't scooping. He was just walking away.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay here at least until my next turn.
Okay.
So you can see the chaos is about to ensue.
Yeah, no kidding, 100%.
I'm going to pay 2 and play Grand Abolisher. During your turn, opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities or artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. That is going to...
In response.
Yes.
If I cast stuff now during your turn, that's okay.
Yes. If you do it in response.
Yes, I'm going to do it in response.
Okay.
I'm going to... Sorry, I'm adding up.
No, you're good.
You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I am going to pay 2.
Did you draw for turn?
Yes.
And did you?
Oh crap! I didn't.
Did you pay for attacks?
I did not. I'm never.
Okay, and it was 3.
It was 3. Yeah.
Make it 6 because I had to draw 3 as well.
3.
Okay. So I tap for 6.
6.
I'm going to play Herald of War. It is a flying 3/3. When it attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Angel spells and human spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each +1/+1 counter on Herald of War. Giada is going to give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 +1/+1 counters. I don't have any more +1/+1 counters. So 5 +1/+1 counters. From it entering the battlefield, I will gain 1 life. +1 would be 2, doubled is 4. 1, 2. Oh, 282. No. 282. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will put a +1/+1 counter on Herald of War, taking it to 6. Nope, Roaring Throne doesn't trigger that. But then Righteous Valkyrie does trigger. So I would get 6 + 3 is 9. +1 is 10. Doubled is 20. And I'll put a +1/+1 counter on the Herald of War, taking it to a 7/7. Which I
Mark, did you say that character that you sacked for all that health, did you say that was shuffled back in or discarded into your
No,
graveyard?
it's shuffled back in. I was
He
thinking
wanted it to be.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to go to the graveyard and you could just send it back for 5 and then I'd have it out here again, but I can't, sadly. And then the Roaming Throne triggers off of Righteous Valkyrie. So now I would gain 10 + 1 is 11 times 2 is 22. Tyler's like, I'm never playing with these people again.
No, this is fine. You know, we're only at 1 million life.
And I'll put that on the +1/+1 on it again.
It's a fair assessment, though, that with the size of these health bars, the swings will also be pretty big. So
now, angels and human spells I cast cost 8 less. Yeah, I think it's worth it. So I'll pay 2 white to play Valkyrie Harbinger. It's a flying lifelink angel cleric 4/5 at the beginning of each end step. If you gained 4 or more life this turn, create a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying and vigilance. So it will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 +1/+1 tokens on it from Giada. I will gain 1 + 1 is 2, doubled is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will put that on the +1/+1 counter on Giada. And then she triggers, so it's 6 + 5 is 11, 12 times 2 is 24. And I'll put the +1/+1 on.
more like Giada, hoarder of health points. Am I right?
He's almost 100 points up from where he started.
I know. I'll put the +1/+1 on Ameria. And then in Roaming Throne triggers it again. So it'd be another 6 + 5 is 11, +1 is 12 times 2 is 24.
I want to start a roaming throne counter. How many times he says it?
And I will put +1/+1 on.
You really want to get it berserk, the number of counters that it creates every time it procs have a counter.
That's uncountable. I'm not even going to go. That's uncountable. We're not going to go there.
Tap this planes for 2 to bring in Angelic Field Marshal. which is a 3/3 angel, flying lieutenant. As long as you control your commander, angelic field marshal gets +2/+2, and creatures you control have vigilance. So she's technically a 5/5 before I put the counters on, but it's not they're not tokens. So I'm going to put the +2/+2 up by her head, like that, and then she gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 +1/+1 tokens. And then this triggers for her entering the battlefield to gain 1 life. And it will be 2 doubled as 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will give the +1/+1 to Maria.
I mean, I'm happy with my play, but I kind of wish I had waited a little longer.
The problem
this would have just been comically dumb at this point.
So then I will gain, she's 7 + 2 is 9 + 3 is a 12. 12. So I will gain 12 + 1 is 13 times 2 is 26. And put a +1/+1 on this one. These guys don't get +3/+3. Oh, I've been doing that wrong, but I don't care. It's dumb, and I just want to get through the turn at this point. It should have been more because they all have +3/+3, and I forgot. And then it triggers again. Roaming Throne triggers the Rites of Valkyrie again. For 7, 2 is 9, 9 and 3 is 12, 12, 13 times 2 is 26. 1, 2. And that's it. Moving to combat, they all have flight, vigilance, first strike, trample, and haste and protection from black and red. What do you currently have untapped for blocking, Daniel? That's flying.
These health totals are absolutely
like
berserk.
a 9/9.
A 9/9?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and then I'm going to use a Planeswalker who still has 5 tokens on her. Do her +2 to take her to 7. So that creatures you control with flying get +1/+1 until end of turn.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all +4 for the flyers, which is the only ones I'm going to attack with. These all have vigilance. So Dan, I am sending.
It's added up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, do you want me to do them separate so you can, because you can block one?
I'm not going to block one. So
Okay.
just,
All right.
you're either going to kill me this turn or you're not. That's what it comes down to.
I mean, I don't think I can kill you this turn with 282
I was trying to keep track while you were doing the math, but just add up what I'm taking.
Okay, so that's 11 + 4 is 15. This is 6 and 4 is 10 + 4 is 14. So 15 + 4. I'm gonna have to pull out the calc. 15 + 14 + 5 and 2 is 7 and 4 is 11.
This is all you're doing. You did this.
Plus 5 and 2 is 7. Plus 4 is 11. 7 and 2 is 9. Plus 3 is 12. Plus 4 is 16. And 5 and 4 is 9.
It's Monday. Hi, dude.
Hi, Monday. How you doing? 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 4 is 12. And then 5 and 3 is 8, and 4 is 12.
Over 1,000 health between 4 players.
It's 100 damage exactly. That's what I got.
Holy crap!
That's all I got is 100 damage.
100.
100.
That's it, huh?
You can't cast anything on your turn, right?
Yeah, you can't cast anything on my turn, so that's it.
Correct.
Yeah. That's why. That's part of why I was just saying.
Yeah,
just tell me
you're
how
just
much
like,
it is.
Yeah. Basically, just like, all right, add it up.
And I will move to my end step. And at that point, I can't believe I don't have a 4/4 angel will come into play. And it's going to get +1, +2, +3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 +1/+1 tokens. I'm running out of tokens here. 8. It's I'm gonna have to use some minus tokens, so it's a 4/4 +8. I'm gonna gain 2 times 2 is 4.
I was supposed to be in bed 2 minutes from now.
I'm sorry.
He's not even done with his turn yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I put a +1/+1 counter on Ameria. And then I will gain 12 plus 1 is 13 times 2 is 26. And I'll put a +1/+1 on Giada. And then it roaming throne triggers it again. So 36 or 26.
Jesus.
He's just trying to break 500.
Yeah,
he's gonna.
I mean, he's gonna break 600 there, and if he keeps going.
I'll put it on the field marshal. And now I'm done. I pass.
Mandalorian Goldie.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I have one other thing.
Arrives.
Yes.
Wondering
Sorry,
what the
I
hell
forgot.
is going on. Keycap Star.
Draw 1 card, and then I have to discard down to 7.
It's Monday. I just hope
No!
that Destiny 2
Okay.
update
I
is
still have
a
to do
big
it. 1,
letdown.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't have to discard. I actually got down below it, so. There you go. Tyler,
Alright,
sorry.
I am. No, it's totally fine. Okay,
And then-
so untap. What's up, Dan?
I have something for during your upkeep.
Okay, so I'll finish untapping.
Mandalorian Caldi, Harlequin
Alright,
Black, Shank is playing
So,
group hug deck.
Because I
and-
couldn't do it during Mark's turn. I'm gonna spend 8 of my treasure tokens. And I'm going to play Mondrak, Glory Dominus, and Anointed Procession,
Okay.
which will just double the tokens I
Double all your
create.
tokens, right?
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm done.
All right, you're done.
I'm
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to draw.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Draw. I draw what, 2?
2.
3.
Okay.
2 extra.
3.
Oh, yeah,
1,
3
2.
total. Oh, and
3
did you do
total,
the
right?
thing from your hand for free?
Oh no, I didn't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Someone pick a number.
7.
7.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Mandalorian
6, 7.
Group hug and the boards
Lion
look like
sash.
this. How has someone not combo one yet?
It is an artifact creature equipment cat.
If you're
I can
asking about
pay
infinites, we don't
one
play
white to
infinites.
exile
That's why.
target card from a graveyard.
Plus, the group hug person
If it
said
was a permanent, I put a
everybody's
+1/+1
health to
on it.
282.
And then equip creature gets +1/+1 for each +1/+1 encounter on Lion Sash, and I can basically reconfigure him onto a creature for 2. And then I draw 3.
Okay.
Are you going to pay tax for any of those 3?
No, you gotta go for it.
Okay, so I'm going to make 12 treasure tokens.
All right.
Right? Mark? 3 times 2 times 2?
3 times 2 would be 6 times 2 is 12. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
No, because you're going to make 12 for each one. So
Mandalorian
36.
If you replied, I didn't hear it due to ads.
No. I would make 3 normally, and then I dupe it once, and then I dupe it again.
So
right?
don't think of it as 3. Do it as 1, 1, and 1, right? Because he drew his first card that creates 1 times 3, so 6. Yeah,
1
6,
times
6, 3.
times
Yeah, 6,
2,
6,
4.
12, 18, or 18 total. Or no, wait, is that right? 6.
No. 1 times 2 is 2 times 2 is 4, and I would do that 3 times.
3 times, yeah. So 12. I'm sorry.
So 12.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I wanted you to do it one by one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Yeah.
Evil Squirrel 1. Hero.
Yes, we don't.
How many lands can we play per turn now? 2?
2?
What happened here?
2. Yes.
2.
For some reason, my
yeah, and during my
Takes me
upkeep, I had to make another token.
Yeah, so the short answer is we don't play infinites, and that's part of it. But also, we have a group hug player that I had 282 health, and he set the entire board to 282 health. I just swung on my turn to trial access and did 100 points of damage, and I'm gonna have to do that for 3 turns to kill him. Evil Squirrel, what's up? How you doing?
Just trying to see what I can do here. There's a whole lot now that my hand is very large. So
Name your type.
Evil Squirrel 1. Evil Squirrel 1. Boo.
Alright, so we're not gonna win by normal damage probably, so I'm thinking commander damage is where it's at. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna Divine Reckoning. Each player chooses a creature he or she controls, destroy the rest. So commander damage, right guys? Any response?
I'm looking. I'm looking. That
All right.
was an awesome play.
I'm gonna choose my commander and sacrifice the rest if there aren't any responses.
And destroy the rest?
Yeah.
Or exile the rest?
Destroy the rest.
Destroy
Yes,
the
destroy the rest.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Karn Legacy Reforged.
Before everybody cleans up their tables there, now that I've thought about it, let's see, what did I do? Oh, my tokens were still here. What did I have? 23.
Oh yeah, I will have a response to that before you scoop, Jimmy.
So, yep, exactly. But that's okay because I am going to tap 2, 1 white and 1 colorless. Everybody lives, Rose. Just this once. Everybody lives.
Yay!
All creatures gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Players gain hexproof until end of turn. Players can't lose life this turn, and players can't lose the game or win the game this turn.
Oh wow.
Okay, so basically that fizzles the reckoning, correct?
Yes. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It does not, because it's not destroy all creatures. Wait, what is it? It's keep one and sacrifice the rest. Oh, it does say destroy.
It is destroy the rest.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. That's different. Yeah. So yes, that will render it null and void.
All right. Fizzle the reckoning.
And now everything is X-proof and indestructible till for the rest of the turn. Evil Squirrel.
Okay, so in
sad
response,
oh, okay.
I'm going to pay 4 and play mechanized production on my treasure token.
Oh.
At the beginning of the next turn, I will make another treasure token, and it'll check if I have 8 of the same name artifacts anywhere on my board, and if I do, I win.
Okay, cool.
He's gonna win, unless
he's gonna win. Yeah.
Unless there's something
we can't
exile.
Now we can't kill everything.
Yeah, we need an exile.
We can't target it. So.
Well, you can because it's not a creature.
Yeah, the creatures are hexproof.
Treasure tokens are just artifacts, and he doesn't have anything that gives all artifacts hexproof.
Correct.
Okay. So we can target the artifact, right?
Yes, and he currently has 10. He's got to have.
Oh no! Currently, I have 50.
Oh.
I have
that's fine.
40 and 10.
Yeah. Come on, Vandal Blast.
So now you have to stop Daniel from winning, and then you have to immediately stop me from winning.
How do we? Okay. We have to stop you from winning because of
the
happily ever after.
Yeah.
Happily ever after, right?
You have six things now.
I just played that instant.
Oh,
that was the last card I needed, and I'm pretty sure I have 40 health.
Another cat enters battlefield. Okay, cool. No, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, yeah, we're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forests. I will play Quasali Slingers. It's a 3/5 with reach. Whenever it or another cat enters a battlefield under my control, I can destroy target artifact or enchantment. So I will use it entering to destroy mechanized production.
Oh, that'll work.
Man. No.
Oh.
Mandalore Inkledy.
One,
you don't have to go infinite to combo. Like my slivers, I combo out all my
3,
slivers with Overlord and Intruder and then kill via combat damage
it's an
and pings
enchantment.
from the Eps.
Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I can either create a 2/2 white cat beast, or I can put a +1/+1 on each creature I control. And they gain vigilance.
What was the name of that instant, Shank?
Everybody lives. It's in the Doctor Who deck.
Yep. Yeah. I recognize that. I just can't remember what it was called.
I will play a forest for turn, create a 2/2 cat, and I will pop happily ever after. What is it? Where are we? Yeah. So the cat comes into play.
You have a response?
I will pop that if there aren't any responses.
What is the cat token doing?
It's
the cat enters the battlefield, triggers Slingers, and then Slingers can destroy an artifact or an enchantment.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
So nada?
No, I'm good. I already took it off the field.
Oh, okay.
And then it's 2 lands per turn?
Yes.
Sorry, I keep asking.
Correct.
My bad. All right, then I'll play another forest. Trigger Slingers one more time. I don't even know. Mark, what? Do you have a memorial out?
I do have a Chroma's memorial out, yes.
Yeah, pop it.
Okay. It is in the graveyard.
Just for future reference. I'm asking a question.
Yeah.
I have Panharmonica that says if an artifact or creature entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would creating a token like the treasure tokens from you guys drawing react Mondrak and Anointed Procession?
Okay.
Because the artifact is entering and it's causing that trigger. Would that be duplicating it again?
Stand by. I need to look at the wording on Mondrak.
Mark, I'm gonna scoop. I have to go to bed.
Okay, no worries, man.
For sure.
Thanks, man.
Good game, everybody. That was
That
a
was
lot of fun.
insane. That
That
was
was so
insane.
crazy.
Absolutely berserk.
That was what Mark is at, like almost 500 now. That's insane.
So, Anointed Procession, no, for sure.
Artifact
Mondrak, I need to
No,
check.
those are replacement effects
I
and will
think
not
they
interact
are
with
not
Panharmonica.
Mondrak.
It's almost word for word the same.
Because I think
then-
I think they're replace effects, but I need to double check.
It says instead.
Yeah. So that's not that's not actually a trigger.
Okay.
It's just a replacement.
Okay. So I would be looking for when.
Yeah, when or whenever,
Okay. Cool.
or yeah, anything that says if, or you may have, or something enters the battlefield is not a triggered ability. Well, not the something enters the battlefield, but
Okay.
Literally, that is the first time I've ever used over half my deck in a single game. That was absolutely bonkers.
Aragnarok. Triggered abilities usually start with when.
I was so close to winning too. Damn it, Daniel.
Pay 1 white to activate Lion Sash's ability. Exile target card from a graveyard. So, Mark, I'm going to exile your Memorial.
you're a bad person.
I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on Lion Sash.
That's sad.
I am then going to... What else you got in your graveyard, Mark? Lots and lots of stuff.
Lots and lots of stuff. I have Blighted Step. I have Divine Presence. I have Book of Exalted Deeds. Path to Exile. Daxos, Blessed by the Sun. Keeper of the Accord. Esper Sentinel. Mentor of the Weak. Soul's Attendant. Battle Tears of Angels. Ajani's Pridemates, and a Plains.
All right, let's go 2 more planes. I'm going to exile your... You said Sentinel, Esper Sentinel's in the grave, right?
It is.
I'll exile that, and I'll exile, I don't know, Path to Exile.
Okay.
Get 2 more +1/+1 counters on him. Other than that, nobody can win at this current time.
And nobody can lose life or gain
and no
life.
one can lose life or gain life. All right, cool. I'd have to discard down to hand size. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. During my end step, I will discard 3 cards and pass turn.
Okay. Everything is untapped. On upkeep.
There's no
I
longer
get
no longer
20,
a free thing, and
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 88. I get 88 uncolored lands I can spend on
wait, what?
Uncolored
Oh,
land?
you have 88.
artifacts.
You have 88
Mana.
artifacts. Yep.
Oh,
88
I
mana.
see.
Got you.
That I can
Don't
use
limit.
for casting artifact spells.
Mhm.
And then I will draw my one
I
card.
don't think you're going to cast any artifacts. I'm just saying. It doesn't seem like it synergizes well with this deck.
I'll start by paying 1 blue For Thought Monitor, it has affinity for artifacts, so I think I've got that part covered.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes in, I
We
draw
don't use that term here, sir. Thoughts inappropriate.
2 cards, and this goes up to 5.
This is such a bonkers game.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Artifact creatures. Here's an artifact creature. I have it. It comes because of Microsynth Golem. It has affinity for artifacts, so it comes in free.
Yep.
Nice.
Another one. And then what else do I have in this giant hand? I will pay 2 more blue. I'll pay 4. 2 blue. I'll pay 4 from here. And that lowers this by 2, by 4. Boop, 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 boop. So that goes away. I will play Whirler Rogue. When it comes into play, I'm running out of space, which is weird for me. I get 2 Thopters.
He makes target creature unblockable, right?
Yep.
Nice.
2 Thopters, which raises this back up to 4. And
Also, I'm going to tap Kenrith to give all creatures trample and haste until the end of the turn.
Nope.
Let's go.
I will play an Urza's Power Plant, and then I'll tap my Walking Map to play another land. I'll play Raffine's Tower. I'm going to run what did I say, 88? No, that's not right. $30, $40, $50, $60, yeah, 88. I'm gonna run 88
Back to
mana through an Everflowing Chalice. So I'm gonna kick it 44 times.
Let's go.
That
is amazing. That is the biggest ever flowing chalice I've ever seen.
my god.
Where's my clip? I'm just clipping this nonsense right now.
No,
This
you
whole
just
thing
need
is
to, like,
nonsense.
You need to highlight this
best.
entire match,
This
man.
is the stupidest game I've ever played. It's so fun.
Oh god, man.
How? Okay, here we go.
He spent
And you gotta
88
start
mana.
The group hug deck lit the fire. Now Daniel's just throwing gasoline on open
I know,
flames.
right? He's just like, so. Need some X spells for real?
That's right.
That is hilarious.
Okay, so that's gone.
I played Chalice in a few decks, and it's like, it's only ever been tap for 2, tap for 4. You know, it's never been tap for 44.
Yeah.
Which it is
Are
now.
you about to tap that for 44?
Tap for more than the total mana in your deck.
I'm gonna put 44 up in the air.
Is it colored mana or is it colorless?
No, it's
No.
colorless. 4 of it's going to an Unwinding Clock. Untap all artifacts you control during each player's untap step, and 3 of it is
Harry,
going
look,
into
I feel
Encroaching
like it should have been
Microsynth,
42.
which
for
turns
reasons.
all of my stuff into artifacts.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you're kind of doing this wrong. You spent 88 to get 44.
No. 44
Yeah,
moving
but
forward.
I know,
now that's
44
I'm gonna
every
get
turn.
88
mana
again.
Yeah, you're going to get
forever.
88 next turn. I suppose that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Infinite.
Well,
mana.
ostensibly, he's going to have 88 mana or 44 mana on your untap.
Yeah, he will. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't like playing with Daniel. he's always breaking
great.
things.
7,
No, this is
8,
good.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13 things that weren't artifacts are now artifacts. So I need to add 13 to my
Your
artifact
running
total. Okay. I don't.
Daniel, I think you've got that dice sitting on the wrong side. You need to find the infinity symbol.
Just keep turning, you'll find it eventually.
I have 7 from the 44 would have made 37. I'll use 2 for Arcane Signet.
Perfect.
Man, this guy's a high roller. Bringing
Yeah,
out his arcane signet.
6 is 20.
He wants
He
as
only
much
has a
damage as possible.
Yeah, he does. He absolutely does.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man.
What are you
I'm
gonna do
going to
with
be
all that
talking
mana?
about this one at work tomorrow.
44.
I'm really bummed there's no mana burn anymore.
It's not enough.
It'd take us a few turns at this life
It
total,
would. It would, actually. That's the funny part.
So we're good.
I feel like it should have been 42 for reasons.
Yeah, this is just silly.
I mean, it's still not going to stand up to Daniel's orbital cannon. I don't care how many times you click up that life counter, but
That has only happened once.
Yes, but it was still damn funny.
Oh no!
dude.
It's not orbital cannon. It's a charge in his lasers.
Okay.
He was playing a Tyranids deck, and he played a combo that did over 15,000 damage to Mark in one hit. So ridiculous.
So I had a bunch of duplicators out, and I had Lucette Kane who mimics the X cost spells. And how did it work, Mark?
I had to calculate it. You basically did a factorial that got you up to 15,000 plus damage.
Yeah, it was like every X I spent, it multiplied. It didn't add. It multiplied by each.
It doubled the damage each time it hit.
Yeah.
So it rapidly went from like trivial to like exterminatus.
From trivial to
like everybody.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone at this table and the next 4 tables out.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Everybody just scoot.
I had
Tournament's over.
I had a home studio. Keyword had.
Yeah.
And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay. Okay. I have, let me go 4. I have 5 unblockable creatures coming at you, Mark.
And how are they all unblockable?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 unblockable. We're the rogue. Tap 2 untapped artifacts you control. Target creature can't be blocked this turn.
Oh my.
Yeah. 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80,
Give me just 1
90,
second.
102. Each of my constructs are 102.
And you're sending 4 of them at me?
I'm sending 3 of them at you. So that's going to be 3 of those. And what was the 4th?
That is a 4-cent card. I love you, Daniel.
Whirl Road?
Yep.
It's so good. It's so good.
And Karn, which is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, so
all right, guys, I'm gonna go face plant. I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Okay, talk to you later. How much was
Talk to you later.
the unblockable?
312 plus 15, so 327.
Why are you not sending 5? How many are they?
I only have 3.
Oh. For now.
Yeah.
So it was 312, so 493 minus 312. So that leaves me 181, and then how much for the others?
Just 15.
Minus 15. 166.
I sit corrected on that. We may not, have to use regular life totals. Stands out here. Slamming.
Bye, Shank.
Ah.
And then I'm also going to sacrifice my 2 Thopters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And pay 1 of my hovering colorless and 4 life. 2, 3, 3, 4. To give Mondrak an invulnerability token.
Mm-hmm.
And those are attacking. Those are all attacking. You're all attacking. And I feel like I'm missing something because I'm very tired. What am I missing? I could do that. That would be funny and mean, but I'm not going to do that. Because it would be funny and mean.
I mean, it's gone this crazy wild. Why not?
This is a fair point. I'm going to tap to right. And 4 other. You play Phyrexian Rebirth. Destroy all creatures and create an XX colorless Phyrexian Horror artifact token where X is the number of creatures destroyed in this way.
Eesh. Okay. I have a response.
Okay. You should. I hope.
Yeah, I do. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna Teferi's Protection.
What does that do?
No, all his stuff phases out, and he can't lose life. And
until my next turn, my life total can't change. I gain protection from everything. All permanents I control phase out. While they're phased out, they're treated as though they don't exist. They phase in before I untap during my next untap step, and I exile it.
So it protects his board state.
Yep.
Yeah.
And his
And
life,
me.
and his life total. In response.
Yes.
In response, I do nothing. Okay. So. Oh, you need to know creature count for me?
Yeah.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
Okay.
Yeah, 11. And I don't think I can come back from that one, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do on my turn. Actually, we'll see what I can do before your turn.
Um, 14.
I'm gonna tap Keldor and Outpost for 2 white to play Enlightened Tutor.
Mm.
I'm gonna go search my deck.
12, 27. $27 plus your 11 is 38.
Oh, Daniel, now that all those cards that were Cybermen were destroyed, they go
They're
back
back
to
in
the
your graveyard.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
All right,
Yes.
cool.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I just wanted to make sure.
38. 38. Okay. Hey, Mark.
Yo. Yeah.
The mana from the chalice disappears after my first main phase.
Correct.
Okay. I will now. Where's my hand? There's my hand. I'm going to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will pay 8. Bring my commander back in.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pay 1 to move Swiftfoot Boots onto him. And then on my end step, I will create a construct, except I'll create 2 constructs, except I'll create 4 constructs.
A lot of constructs. And they're all big.
I'm gonna do the math
Giant.
in a second.
Yeah, all big bigs.
I got a Well of Lost Souls, which I'm putting on top of my library.
And your commander is the one who is during your end step.
Yeah.
All right, and then the doublers are your
Mondrak.
Mondrak and Anointed Procession.
Anointed, yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus 40 is 57. I have 57 artifacts. So these 4 are 57 57s. This is a 28. 28. I take that back, sorry. 57 57 plus 2 plus 2. So 59 59. And I'm done. I pass. So I will hit the space bar.
All right. Let's get into this craziness here. Untap.
There was a lot more benefit to me not destroying everybody. But this game has gone on for so long.
It's been crazy long.
Sorry.
It's fun though. No, totally. I expect it when it comes to 4-player games.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. I created 1/1 flying spirit token. That when I do that, I gain a life. It would be 2 life. So 1, 2. Keep and draw. Okay.
You drew 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's 3. No, 4. Boop.
I will play Amerius, the Sky Ruin, comes in tapped. Beginning of my upkeep, if I control 7 or more planes, I may return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Nice.
And tap it for 1 white. I'm going to pay 1. It's 2, 4 for a Well of Lost Dreams. Whenever you gain life, you may pay X, where X is less than or equal to the amount you gained. If you do, draw X cards.
That's cool.
I will I gained a life, so the Thopter gets a +1/+1. All right. There we go.
Look at you with your artifacts.
I will pay 1, 2, 3. That's 2, 4, 6. No. 2, 4, and actually, no. 2, 4, and 6. I have 1 floating. Boon Reflection. If you would gain life, you gain twice that much instead. I had 1 floating. I used that. Plus 2 others to cast Venstner's Journal. You have no maximum hand size at the beginning of your upkeep. You gain 1 life for each card in your hand.
Nice.
I have to start putting these up on the top. I don't think it's going to be enough to save me from Monster Mash over there.
The fact that Tyler, you have dodged
everything,
at least 2 wipes, like full wipes.
Yeah.
Good on you, man.
I got the protection. I got to, you got to do it.
I'm tapping 2 white.
Thank you.
And tapping Nyx Bloom. Nope, that's not it. Oh, son of... Yeah, no, I didn't have the mana to do it. Where did I do with Niche Bloom Ancients? It was right here. Oh, I picked it up. Damn it. Sorry. 2 and tap, choosing white, and I will gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 white. And pay 2 for a Strionic Resonator. Strionic Resonator.
Everybody and their doublers out here.
And then I will pay... I have 5 remaining. I will use 4 of the white and tap this to create a 1/1 white soldier token.
Whatever blockers you can, right?
Yep. Not like you can't make them,
I can't.
I can tap them.
Indestructible.
Not that I know of. And I can't.
Unblockable, I mean?
I can't.
Oh, your
I
guy's
got rid of
gone.
that guy.
Oh.
That's what I said. When I did the Phyrexian horror thing, I really kind of kicked myself in the booty there.
Yeah, you could have continued to just Whirler Rogue for game.
Yep.
Okay, so
Gotta get him back.
this comes in. It triggers this. I'm going to pay 2 to copy it.
And you have 6 creatures?
Who?
Dan?
Do I?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have 6 creatures, yeah.
6? Alright.
7. I have 7 creatures. Sorry, I put Montrose down here because I use him as a doubler and I want to remember, but he's a creature.
Okay, he's a creature as well. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's got an indestructible counter?
Yes.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He paid the life for it earlier.
Okay.
And so then I gain another 4. And then put a 2+1/+1 counters on this one. I'm going to use...
I'm really surprised I've
2 more
saved you off this long mark.
to tap and sacrifice the human soldier token that I just brought in to the Pyre of Heroes. And
Sure.
oh crap, it's gonna be 1. Yeah, I don't have anybody 1, so that's no good.
For sure. What about the other creature you have?
Yeah, the problem is I don't know if I have a human that's 5. He's too big now.
Oh, I see.
So I'll use the remaining 2 to create another. What is this one? A 1/1 human. Yep, soldier token. So I'll just put 2 on there. I gain 1, 2, 4 life. That's me, Mario.
All right, untap. Upkeep. I will create a cat token with Kemba.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to separate it this way. So I have 2 and 1. When it enters the battlefield, it'll trigger Slingers. Slingers will let me pop an artifact or an enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to probably pop. I could hit that for sure, but it's just 44 floating. I'm gonna pop
the chalice. Yeah.
Panharm.
Oh, Panharm
right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Panharm.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, Panharm Monicon? Yeah.
Just FYI, your chalice is untapped, Daniel.
Yeah. because of unwinding. I think
Oh,
that's my
for some
only-
reason I was only thinking. Oh, shoot, I was only. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Our draws and our lands are back to normal now, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, just had to double check. Let's see. Two, three, four, five, six for Sun Titan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It
Did you pay tax? Did you pay tax for draw?
I didn't. You can have your.
Oh, crap on a crap cracker. I had one more thing I wanted to do. Can I do it super quick? Because it's not going to affect anything.
Sure, go for it.
I don't think. Yeah, I get an emblem with if you control a creature, damage that would reduce your life total to less than 1 reduces it to 1 instead.
So how would we kill you?
We have to deal the 1.
Yeah.
Unless it's commander damage.
Well, or I don't have a creature. Because it's only if I have a creature in play.
Okay.
When Sun Titan enters the battlefield, I can return target permanent from my grave to play with mana cost 3 or less.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to grab Aura Shards. Aura Shards is whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I can destroy an artifact or an enchantment.
So much hate in your heart.
Yes. I'll play a Plains, and when I play a Plains, I'll get another cat token with Felidar Retreat. When a cat enters the battlefield, it'll trigger Slingers and Aura Shards. I get 2 pops, so I'll pop, let's go Unwinding Clock and Marker Resonator.
Got it. And that's destroyed, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm going to tap 2 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4 forests. For my guy Toski, Bearer of Secrets. He cannot be countered. He's indestructible. He attacks each combat if able. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card.
Oh.
I'll have Toski chill over here. A creature enters the battlefield under my control, so I will trigger.
That's a cool card.
Yeah,
That's neat. Yeah.
I like him. Aura Shards will pop. Let's pop. Let me see what you guys got going on. There's a whole lot. And what's the card next to Tempered Steel?
Anointed Procession. It's one of my doublers.
Yeah, pop it.
Okay.
Let's go to combat phase. Mark, how many creatures do you have?
3.
3. All right, cool. All right, combat. I will go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll swing at Mark. I will tap all of your creatures.
Okay.
That is 4, 5, 6 for War Leader.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 damage in total.
Oh.
And then 7 of it is Commander. So when I declare attacks with War Leader and Brim they create cat tokens too. So that is 2, 3 that are coming into play. 2 1/1s. And then 1. Oh, no, that's a 1/1 as well. So it's 3 coming into play. I get to pop 6. All right, there you go.
Angels sang out in a immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris.
The linger. So let's go. Let's pop Tempered Steel. Dan, your Swiftfoot boots as well.
Hello there.
Your commander is also technically
Freddie,
an
welcome in.
artifact.
Yeah.
I'll pop him as well. 3.
Okay.
I'll pop the Chalice. 4.
Ooh, 3.
Mark.
Wait a second. Hold on. Back up. Okay. How did you pop Urza?
He's an artifact.
How is he an artifact?
Because
With
I'm encroaching
Gladys.
my consent.
Okay, but he's hexproof.
No, he destroyed the boots first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And in response, I'll tap to throw 45 in the air.
For sure. I have 2 more pops. Mark, what do you have on board?
I have Vesner's Journal, which gets me no maximum hand side, and I gain life on my upkeep equal to the number of cards in hand. I have my Cage Sun, which is my mana doubler. Cleric class, which gives me +1 life, and then a +1/+1 to any creature whenever I gain life. Court of Grace is the create a spirit creature token, or if I'm the Monarch, create an angel. Boon of Reflection doubles my life. The Dawn of a New Age is the one that lets me draw a card at the end step until the creatures are gone. A Johnny's Welcome. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. Pyre of Heroes. Tap 2 and sack a creature and get +1 for CMC. My Pristine Talisman. Tap to add a 1 colorless and a gain a life. My Well of Dreams. Whenever you gain life, you may pay X, where X is less than or equal to the amount of life you gained if you do draw a card. And then my Useless Wedding Ring, which you're more than welcome to destroy.
No, I'll pop the Cage Sun and your the journal.
Okay. In response. I'm going to pay 2/4 and tap and sack a creature I control. I'm going to choose this one to gain 4 + 1 is 5 times 2 is 10 life.
Okay.
Come on. Be in spell table. I'll put a +1/+1 on one of these two. I'm just going to bring the other one out because it doesn't matter. +1/+1 on that one. And then
All right, and then from Toski, I draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are the tokens.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Sorry, we were in the middle of a crazy round of Magic.
Freddie Jr.
Freddie, how are you doing? Welcome in. What is your...
started to play Magic and I'm loving it.
Ah, nice. Well, you're always welcome to play with us. We are... we have a beginner pod. I used to be a level 2 Pro Tour judge, and then I was on the Pro Tour myself, but I've been out for about 12 years or so. So I'm helping all of our community get involved in Magic.
3, 4. So I'll discard 4 and then pass turn.
So we usually play on Thursdays and Sundays, sometimes on Saturdays also. But those are the two main days. And we're happy to have you here. Welcome to the community. Cronus is a good dude as well. Like playing with him also.
I'm talking you up, Tyler.
What?
Because I said I'm talking you up because You've done this masterfully, my friend.
What color magic
Untap.
is your favorite, or color deck is your favorite? Or what are you playing so far? I guess is a better question.
Upkeep.
We are very easygoing. We are a casual group. We do not play competitively,
you.
so we don't allow for any land destruction, infinite loops, or poison, or annihilator to destroy lands, that type of stuff.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Why is my? How do I keep getting this shoved up here?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Freddy Jr. Well, I just like playing precons TBH.
Well, that's okay. We have precons too.
You put my banner back in?
Yep. Are you looking forward to Outlaws of Thunder Junction coming out in like a week and a half? Or I guess technically it's the end of next week. There'll be 4 new precons for that. We're actually going to give away 3 of them once I get them in, because I bought a pack of 4, so those should be arriving, and we're going to give away 3 here on the channel. Because I only wanted one of them.
Many creatures. And I don't have trample.
You guys are like really large, right?
Yeah, I have a few guys, but they're huge.
Right.
And Mark, if your creatures are dead.
Yes.
I don't have my own cards though. I live on an island and I've been trying to get cards, but no luck so far.
Oh, I got you. Well, the nice part is you can still play on Spell Table using a couple of the different. They have virtual tables that you can then pipe into the thing. Oh, let me quickly do this. First of all, Freddie, thank you for the follow.
Freddie
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the community.
Slide.
This fine person just followed the channel. Thank you for
Freddie
that.
Jr. NP.
And then Sleevy97. Oh, what a cute puppers. Welcome in. We always like cute puppers pictures around here.
Tyron?
Yeah.
You have a...
Oh, sorry, I thought it was on mute.
A 3333 head in your direction in this horror. It has menace. Okay. Mark, you have 4 61, 61, 63, 63s with menace.
61 is 122.
63, yeah, 63, 63. You have 4 of them.
Oh, 63, 63. Okay.
Yeah, and so you've
I
got
have 4 of them?
126 times 2 is 200 and... Brain.
Mandalore Inkledy. What deck did
Oh
you
my
want
gosh.
out of the 4?
52?
I'm guessing these at 1.
252? No, that can't be right.
What's the size of the things attacking me and how many are they?
Okay, there are 63. There are 63 63s, and there are 4 of them.
4 times 63 is 252. I'm dead.
Okay.
I'm very, very dead.
Yeah.
Blah.
Blah.
Where's my Mario death sound here? I will play my own Mario death sound. Or The Price is Right losing horn is better.
Oh,
You have a Pac-Man.
I have a Pac-Man. I didn't realize I had a token for that.
Nice.
Pac-Man death is my favorite sound effect for a death.
Oh, you're swinging at me also, right?
Yes. 33, wait, 31, 32, 33, 33, 33 with menace.
And it's just 1?
It's just 1.
Alright, I'm gonna block it with 2 of my cat tokens.
Yep. It was you I had a problem with because there's nothing I can do. You got so many guys up
with
there and I don't
destruction
have
infinite loop being
trample or
frowned
anything.
upon.
At the end of my
Still okay?
turn, I will
Board wipes are just fine.
Right before the end of my turn. I'm sorry.
Board wipes are just fine.
Yeah. I'm going to bounce a swamp to my hand and replace it with Azorius Chancery, which is a bounce land.
Yeah.
For a turn.
Okay.
And end of my turn, I will create 1, which will copy into 2 because I'm on Drac.
Okay.
And I am done. So it's you.
Okay. during your end phase, I'm going to tap 1 to
Yes.
Enlightened Tutor.
Do it.
See, I don't want to give him any ideas, but you are in big trouble, Dan.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to grab myself a Colossus Hammer, put it on top. Equip creature gets +10/+10 and loses flying. Equip 8. So that'll go on top. And then you said my turn, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Untap.
And also keep in mind,
What
most
deck is he
people
playing?
are playing modified
My
precons.
Nazan, Revered Blade.
Possibly a little better than that, but nothing like
I'm
even
not even
turn
sure
6
what
or
I would
7.
call it, but it's kind
Yeah,
of
that's
like
what classification wise is what I would.
equip heavy, but it's also about tokens and. Oh, did you draw?
I did draw, yes.
Are you gonna pay for the?
No, you
thingy?
can have it. You can have it.
Okay. So that's 2. That's up to 10. And that's up to 12.
All right, I'm gonna play a Plains, which will trigger Felidor's Retreat. I will grab a 2/2 Cat token, which will trigger Slingers and Shards.
Mm-hmm.
I will pop your Commander again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pop what else you got over there? Those are all tokens now, right?
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
tokens.
I guess I'll pop Tempered Steel. Get that out of the way too.
Cool.
I will tap 1 green to play Colossus Hammer, and with Nazan's ability, I will equip it to him for free.
Okay. Double hammers.
Double hammers. Are you ready for triple hammers? I will pay tap 2 with Sol Ring to play Black Blade Reforged and also equip it
What
to
was that?
Nazan. Black Blade Reforged.
Black. The
only reason the board states are so
Equip
crazy
creature gets +1/+1
is because
for each land I control.
the only reason it's
And
the
then how
board
many
state is
untapped
like this
creatures
is
do you
because we
have?
had a group hub player.
3 technically.
3? All right, cool.
Yeah. 2 that are absolutely huge, and
We had a group hug player who was making everything way faster.
Cool. Then combat phase, I will swing at you, Dan. 1, 2,
Dan,
3.
did you draw a card for being the monarch?
no. Thank you.
So I'll tap down your 3 untapped creatures.
You'll tap them.
Yes. And then let me see commander damage. 5, 6, 7, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, that's commander damage game.
High five, man.
Yay, good game.
Good game.
Good game. That was a dumb game,
y'all.
but it was good.
That was crazy good. Good games all around.
Oh my goodness.
That was wild. And
yeah, Dan, you need some hexproof in there for your artifacts.
yeah. Have you seen it's a white, I think Indomitable Archangel, I think it is. It gives all your dudes, I think, Shroud.
Oh, you don't even need that because Shroud's kind of nasty.
Yeah, right.
There's a artifact creature that gives it. Kadim, is that his name?
Yeah, Padim is something.
Yeah, Jor Kadim. Which one is he? I think it's the first Gold Warden. Nope, it's not that one. Jor Kadim. Is it?
Good game, good game.
It's blue.
Yeah, I know.
I know that. Blue and something else.
Nope, not that one either.
Don't worry about. I'm not gonna remember right now, Mark.
I know.
My brain is liquid right now. Yeah, I get back up at 5. I'm
yeah, that's it. Padim Console of Innovation.
Draw
Yeah.
if you control the
And it was
artifact and artifacts have
So you get to draw if you have the highest costing artifact on the field, on like in the battlefield, and then also it gains all of your gives all of your artifacts hexproof. He's an artificer, but once you play Microsynth Lattice, he becomes an artifact. So he includes himself. So everything gets
not
hexproof.
lattice, but encroaching Microsynths.
Also Leonin
No,
Abunus.
Lattice.
Well, both do the same. Lattice gives everything.
Right. That's what he played.
I don't have Lattice in here anymore.
Oh, you
but
don't?
I have the other one.
Oh, okay.
No. I have the other one that's just my stuff.
Encroaching, yeah. It doesn't do lands, but it does everything else.
Yeah.
Lenin Abunus. I've never seen that card. Let me see. Lenin.
And Whirler Rogue, that's a pretty common card,
I
isn't
already. It's 5 cents. I totally have
No,
it.
but I think it comes with the deck. It comes with the deck. I think.
Yeah, it's in a lot of precons. It came in my Sahili precon when I bought it.
You might already have it, Mark.
Boy, if I do, I've never seen it.
It came with my construct. I'm pretty sure about that.
Mandalore Inkledy. I
Is there
thought
a
Leonin
copy
was
on Sense
equipment
Deck? I
only.
think I might run it because it's a cat.
I have
No,
two
it's-
versions of it.
Leonin is artifacts you control can't be the targets of spells or abilities your opponents control.
Yeah, but he's a cat, right?
He is a cat cleric. That is correct.
Yeah.
But I don't mind putting a cat in my artifact deck.
No, totally. It's really good.
Yeah. Interesting. Great. Well, thank you for the games. Tyler, it was a pleasure to meet you and good playing with you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, that was awesome. Awesome.
That was super fun.
Dan, thank you for the games. Ken, thank you for the games. Jimmy Julius, thank you for the games. Shank, thank you for the games. I think I am going to go get some food and chill out for the rest of the night. And let's see who we've got online that we can raid into. You know what? I'm going to raid into a friend she lives in LA. She's an actress, and she actually is the bailiff on Night Court. And her name is Lacreta, and she's very, very nice. She's playing Dragon Dogma 2.
Math is 4
Dragon
blockers 215.
Dogma 2, because I can
GG
talk.
smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
She's the actress who plays the bailiff on the new Night Court?
Yes, that's correct.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I met her through another actor friend who lives in LA also, Nick Howard, who's a great friend of the show. But she is super, super nice, super fun. And so show her some love and say hi when you come in. And we will be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern for Emancipation of Dragons. It's our weekly Dungeons and Dragons, well, semi-weekly Dungeons and Dragons stream. Hopefully everybody can make it, so we'll be there tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll announce if it's going to be something else. But join us for that. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out tonight. You guys are all rock stars. We're going to raid out to Lacreta. You see, every time I type it for the first time, it just puts it in chat, and I don't understand why. There we go. Raid just Lacreta. There we go. Perfect. Thank you again for the games. Thank you, everybody, for watching and hanging out with us. We will be back tomorrow. Until then, have an excellent day, an excellent evening. Remember to be excellent to each other. And of course, don't forget, here comes Game On.
Game on.